Hello. Right, we should be theoretically in better shape now. Restarting the good old gaming rig. So chat can tell me if we're okay on the other side. I know Discord was sounded better. Yep. Times it do be like that around here. We get power surges and all sorts of things while I am sleeping. ISP drops and all sorts of nonsense, and then it becomes a lot of issue with inputs. But hopefully we're good now. And also welcome in raiders that came in while we were busy doing that. Apologies. Sometimes it is what it is out here in Florida. Everything hates us. Weather, ISPs, the animals, all of it. Each other, ourselves. I can carry on. Let's go ahead and get back in here. Of course, today, before I was, of course, invaded by our AI overlords, we're working on the Bloodspear. Doing it from memory, what I can remember and what I know. We'll see how it goes. It's something a little different than just pulling my old build. We're doing it that way. And Blue Bomber over there on YouTube telling me I'm also all good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anyway,
not too laggy or anything like that. Latency was, not great, but it's about as good as it's going to be. So we can get back into doing what we were doing right around these parts. Alright, world boss, world boss, world boss, is everyone saying? About the world boss? No, that is welcome back, not world boss. Alright, so here we go. Skill tree is what we were working on. I was trying to work on. Putting back the blood stuff. Yeah, that's right. So, blood skills do increase overpower. We want those. We want to increase damage while healthy. So, coalesce, tides of blood. The classics. Drain vitality. Hit enemies with blood skills have 30% chance to fortify you. We need at least one there. Maybe more. We'll see how much it takes. And then we're going to take the Soul Rift this time because it's cozy. If I can get away with doing something else at some point. Maybe for the hell of it. But we know that's a safe bet. And it's usually the go-to for Necro these days. One of the few extra powers they added with the DLC that was like a big winner. Maybe too much of one, if anything. The health you gain, increased crit strike chance. I'm gonna take that, although I might not need it so much later. And then it's gonna increase armor, we don't care about you. Every 5 seconds your stealth increase healing. Nope. And then we don't have summon damage, so we don't want that. Increase damage in life your golem, pass. Increase damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions. Anything like standalone. Sacrificing best color warriors and skull mage increase your sacrifice bonuses. Of course we take this. 5% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting an ultimate skill. We like that. And I think that's all we need there. And then this one over this way. Did we rock off this? I think we did. So we got 8 more points to put into something. And I guess we can take the extra damage for shadow type stuff. Our skill have a chance to stun. At least one of that. If increased shadow damage to crowd control enemies and 3% increased shadow damage to elites. It is shadow damage, I don't know. You want to do damage into darkness skills, they take 2% increased shadow damage for you and your minions. I don't know how much shadow I actually have access to here. Maybe not the way I want to do it. When your corpses form, your skills and your minions fortify. Be like this. I'll take all of them for now, just to make sure I fortify fast. And we can't forget the corpse pull here, corpse centrals. Corpse centrals do the blood orb or they make things vuln. I think we had a lot of vuln off of. Doing our usual deal. What else are we missing? Deaths and Braves. We wanted this too. So now we can pull some points from things that we don't really need. Like probably maybe just leave one here. Take the other point this way. Make sure we have movement speed. I think I'll need that, so we gotta go find how I'm gonna do it. That one. No, I do not. And hopefully we're okay without that. I'm gonna take this instead. We want to increase damage. Leave that alone. What else can I get rid of? These are fine. If I can fortify enough one way or the other. I don't need all these. Alright, see how we're doing to those again. Pop these as you do. Alright, so we good here? We're good here for the time being, I think. One more point into something else now. Let's see. What are you going on again? What are you going on about? I don't know. Increased shadow damage. I don't think I'd use that. So, all right. So we needed increased armor on minions. Nope, we did not. One more point. We're gonna put it. I guess I can throw it back in here. All right. So we got a skill tree thing going on, and it's the Paragon. Then it is the Paragon. Go with what we know. Of course, we love health. We're overpowering. I like the intelligence, so we'll favor that line for the time being. Of course, we don't have glyphs yet, so that's what we'll be working on early and often for this one once we get going here. Got extra damage to elites. And then we go right to that. What else are we doing? Cult Eater we don't need. Hulking Monstrosity. Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater is high maintenance. I don't know if I want to go high maintenance again. I think I did have it last time, at least for a time. Damage reduction and deal. You gain 50% damage reduction and deal 30% increased crit strike damage. To death. Just like that. Just like that. Bone graft. Did they make that one easier? Yeah, they must have made that one easier than it used to be. It's like, I don't remember that being like that. Bone graft. Hitting some bone skills increases your damage. Naturally, we like this. Thank you, Robbie Rob. Appreciate it. Alright, attach the board. We'll go grab the glyph space. I got all these points. I just throw them wherever I want to. Finally, I picked up exploit at some point. I mean, that's alright. I guess I can hang on to it. Take these. Take those. And we like the extra crit damage. Power damage. It's alright. It's alright, I guess. There's something to put points into for now. Do I want this over here? Damage reduction, resistant elements, or resistant elements maximum life? You know, I kind of want all that. Let me see if we can do... We have to go all the way across one way or another. Well, that's gonna be a little ugly. Unless I wanted to cut through and come back across the boards, which I do a lot on Necro. But I'm gonna do it this time. Just trying to make it functional. We can always clean it up later. Not that costly. Healing received. On this character actually might be important, unless they changed it. I don't know if they did. I haven't seen some Bloodspears running around. They didn't look like they were hurting themselves too much. Frailty. What's up, man? Alright. Cursed enemies take 10% increased damage from you and your minions. This bonus increased by 10% each second they are cursed. Well, we are gonna curse stuff one way or another. Mess with frailty. Wither. Corrupting effects of 5% chance to deal 5% bonus damage. I'm not corrupting like that. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, Blaze. How you doing? Let's go Bloodbath. Increase overpower damage. Of course, we like that. Why wouldn't I? More life over there. Can't complain. Okay, so we go this way. We're gonna get glyphs first. There's life up here too. Overpower damage healer. See, that's not as cool as this one. Maybe I'll go this way. Maybe I'll go this way for now. I'll take these. Go ahead and go through into the left side. Take that and that. Now, what do we have to work with here? Dexterity. Go grab my extra health. Is that what it is? Overpower damage. How dare you give me such false hope? Okay, I'll have to pick the glyphs before I'm too worried about what's going on over there. We like resistances, but we don't hurt for those on intelligence stuff too much. We'll do it anyway. Do it anyway. Let's find another glyph. Alright, so Cult Leader, I don't need you. Frailty is still on the board. It's potentially something I want. Blood Orbs grant 10% increased damage up to 50%. I mean, we got a lot of ways to generate Blood Orbs. I mean, I don't mind. I can give it a shot. Actually, I should probably do that one last. In case I change my mind on it. Frailty is an option. Sub Zoso. Alright, Oblivious Blood. No. Scent of Death. You wish they let you use your Paragon points even without being 60? I don't know. There has to be some reason to level up, and that's a pretty big reason. Scent of Death. Hey, it's damage reduction and crit strike damage. How am I to say no? Let's go ahead and take these. Go over to this side. We take this right away. We take these. I'll take this. For now, that'll do. Grab all that. We'll go ahead and adjust it later when I decide which one of these I want where. Interesting. I guess it's the same either way, isn't it? Okay, we go here. We'll go here. Take that. Resting board, that is. Damage reduction is not elements. Damage to injured armor. Alright. Anything here? Yeah, maximum life for me. I suppose we'll go this way. Did I have another board to pick out? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one more. One more. So we'll grab the life into this as we do. Got a lot of resistance options if we need it. Cult Leader, no. Hulky Monstrosity, no. Flesh Eater. I mean, we'll do that naturally, won't we? Flesh Eater's okay. Or the Blood Orbs. Which one is it? Or Frailty? First enemies take increased damage. Up to 40%. Minions deal 40% increased damage. Nope. Nope. No, you. Consuming corpses. Not much effort. I really don't want it. I don't know if I trust my Blood Orb situation right now. Alright. Stay for that lurk. Appreciate it. Blood Orbs, Blood Orbs, Blood Orbs. Do we trust them? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'll try it. If I don't like it, I can always change it. I did put it in the last board, so it's so easy to back out of it. I'm gonna tear the whole thing apart if I don't want to. More maximum life anyway. Can't complain. Can't complain. What a wonky way I just went through that board. Disgusting. So we get the legendary node. More life to be had up here. That's the part I like. Take that. And then we'll grab these. Just add a principle. More damage while healthy is fine. And then we don't have glyphs to go with all that stuff yet, so we can't really fill it in the way I want to. So let's do this for the time being. Just chase all the life nodes around. Got those. Anything else out here sitting around that's got health? I could grab armor things if we really need it. I don't know for sure until we start putting in the gear. Alright. Down here. Oh no. Now. 13 dumpster fires. That's the name you would go with. That's the one. That's the top choice. Interesting. I'm gonna take more essence. Do I need it? I don't know. I'm doing it for now. And we needed to get the life from this side. We'll do that for sure. And these other points are probably gonna end up going into the glyphs for the purposes of filling them out later, so I'll leave that alone. But at least we got some sort of thing going on with the board, and then we gotta go find what kind of gear we have that we can put on this one. Like right now, I don't have the visage, so I don't have the helmet, I don't have the boots. That comes from Gregoire. I don't have. Let me go ahead and take these off because we don't need any of that. I do have the pants, at least some starters. Next to Ori, so we have the Indiras sitting around, at least one or two. Alright, so this one is a 79, this one is a 67, it's a triple, so I guess it is what it is. We take the 79. We take the 79 if it doesn't have as many GAs. Alright, so there's that. And then I can put on Mythics to hold us over until whatever else we want does pop in. So we can wear Perdition for now. And wear the Doombringer to help him keep alive. Eventually want a two-handed weapon for him, I would imagine. I don't have int weapons and things running yet, because it's our first intelligence character of this season. We got to mess with the Banished Lords temporarily. Or we can go, of course, directly to something that's going to rock the aspects I want. Do I have maybe a cooldown reduction or something like that? It's just kind of convenient. I don't know if I actually want to run that, though. I can probably put that to better use elsewhere. There's gotta be something for amulets that's just like a throwaway. There's one other cooldown reductions there. See how many of those I have. Knowing me, I do save quite a few. Alright. It would be a two-handed mace. Okay, now what do we want? I need that. No, we do not. Okay, there's a cooldown reduction maximum. I think that's kind of fancy, I guess. Alright. Wear that temporarily. Put that on you, and then I like attack speed rings. Do I have any of those lying around that we can use? Let's see. Other than, of course, we already have the Starless. I could use this one, actually. For now, I don't have to upgrade anything, change anything. Alright, crit strike chance, dexterity one. That one needs to stay over there for the dexterity characters. I do not have an attack speed ring sitting around. So, crit strike chance. This would be the next choice. What do we have? Crit strike damage. I don't want that. See how we're doing otherwise. If you know, you know. Alright, let's see how we do. What are we up to here? Resource cost reduction. Would I? Probably not. Probably not. Or did I used to do those? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see how it runs. Don't need this one. Damage dexterity. I don't want to use any of my dexterity rings. Yeah, way too many. Way too many nice things to keep. So none of these rings are looking like they want to cooperate. Find something else. What else is there? Max life overpower. That's not bad. That's not bad. I guess you can wear that. That makes sense for you. Alright, so the boots we don't have, so we get some temporary boots. What kind of temporary boots are we looking at here for you? I guess for now we can run these and have the resistances until we fix other stuff. Then gloves. Did we have? I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Maximum life attack speed on you. Resource cost reduction. Take that one. It doesn't have core skills. I have some core skill gloves. I know that I do, but the GA one's only on the rogue. Only the rogue has that. And then the chest armor, I suppose. Naturally, we take up one of these. I don't have a maximum life shroud. That is a damn shame. I probably should use the Shaco instead of Perdition. Come to think of it. Come to think of it, until we get the other helmet. That'll be functional. Alright. Now, what do we have out here? I'll take the resource cost reduction for you. That is fine. So, it's a start. It's a start. Go add any sockets that things need. See what we got over here. Intelligence attack speed. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I think we're okay with what we got currently. Okay, so we needed sockets and things that don't have sockets yet. Over here, gotta remember what rune words I want to put on this one. Right now, I don't have my runes on me. They are over on the other character, unless it is a legendary sword. Then those are in inventory. All right. You would of course ship a cat to KYYC. You don't ship animals to me. That's probably not a good plan for either me or the animal. Let's see now. We'll do, I guess, jewels first. I'll go ahead and craft the gem. So this one's running that right now. Maybe not what I want to do with you for right now. You want rubies? We can do rubies on that one weapon. I need to focus. I don't have to sit around. I don't even have a shield for you. I mean, I could always spend some of these opals, I guess, for something temporary. See, buddy. So we get our two-handed weapon situation. I mean, I guess I could spit on the two-handed weapon, but here, that'll do for now, temporarily. Functional, and then it's two-handed maces we really want to roll on, and none of those are GAs, so we're not interested in that right now. Go ahead and get rid of this. There you go. Okay, I see it identifies as a cat. Yeah, that would make much more sense. That would make much more sense. Alright, so let me go ahead and add the socket on the focus. There you go. Alright. Put another ruby in here. There you are. And then topazes go in these spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I guess it'll just be 2 right now, since both of those spots are gonna be where we can throw in runes. Granted, I don't have the runes yet. I'll just go ahead and do this for the time being until I figure out what I want to pull from the other character. There you go. Alright, and then we got these. So our sockets there, of course we got all sorts of resistances, so it's armor. A little bit of armor, I guess one skull won't hurt. And then the other one's gonna get diamond. Eventually we'll lose this resistance. I'll have to fix that again anyway. And the diamond, there you go. Cool. That is fine. We don't have tempers yet, so he has to function with whatever he's got until that's done. I did not save boxes for this fella, so he doesn't have like the easy route of it. I need to upgrade elixir, not elixir, potions. Potions for you. There you go. Alright, take that one. Alright. Here's dude pretty okay. Pretty okay. Should talk like some max aspect type stuff. This is almost max. This is 79. I was gonna take whatever I take for this. Not gonna be too fussy about what it gets. Knights of Blood won't look right. Sure. I guess that's okay. I'll take a double to start. And this one is not a maximum life one, so we won't really want to triple this either. I just take what we get. Over 700k on this opposite. It's not bad. Not bad. Here's a shaker. This one would be nice to actually get the triple, but it does not matter because he's not going to keep this helmet. Not actually his style. It's just temporarily to get him going. There we go. Skip that one. Let me see. What's the offhand doing right here? His maximum life. He will not keep an offhand because he's got to go mace. So the one with just the intelligence I have here is good enough for now. Thank you. Alright, so then we needed to do, I can't do tempers yet, so those legendaries are untouchable. I got these though I can mess with. Go ahead and upgrade you. Alright. You want your real offense? Oh no. Alright, so pop these. Resource gen. Alright, all stats. So if it's just collecting dust, you can hand it to me. Maybe I'll use it on my sorcerer if I don't want to use it on this. Okay, so we did what we can do about tempers, right? Right. Armor, it's excessive. That's because of Shaco. And we don't put those points in yet because we do not have the glyphs sorted. Okay, so we're going to put these in here for now. Dog the mountain, which I don't need, but at least there's some free stuff anywhere. And then we needed to choose which of these we wanted to do. I know I have some in storage. We'll pick the lucky hit attack speed one up, I guess. And then we go put that one into the slots. Perfect. Alright. Alright. to those. No, you don't want me and the cat. You don't want me to deal with the animals. Alright, here. So, what are we wearing? We're wearing like purple, so here's you. Of course, we gotta do this part too. Can't forget. That's nice party. What party even is this? Reign of the Wicked. Oh no. I just have a lot of horse burning. Alright, so that's fine. Let's see what else we got going on. See how we do. Well, you just told me to put the Skull Knight armor on, so that's absolutely what we will not be doing today. Confirm that. Okay, how are we looking now? Okay, then what are we doing? Anything else I needed? We needed to do the runes. So that eventually we gotta do. Let me put it on a title. What are we going to do about that? Whoops, wrong one. This one. Edit. Feel like you're a villain, friends. Let's go ahead and roll with that one. See how we're doing to this. We wanted villain. The alphabet is hard. There you go. Take that. And now, what do we want to be? What is crafty creators, crimson crushing, crystalline? Then I have to wear the crystal stuff all the time. Cursed. Cursed sounds fun. Curse is fun. We could do that. All right. Okay, now. Right, as you do. Who knows? Who knows? It's like, just because you eat one thing doesn't mean you couldn't eat another, but I'm not saying that I would eat a kitty cat like that either. Alright. We're gonna go again? We'll see what he looks like now. He's like even like remotely functional. And we'll judge from there. So we just go to baseline Torment 4. Good old 55. He's got mythics and things on. He doesn't have tempers though. Who knows? Who knows? I haven't done weapon skins. Even if they are very temporary, we need weapon skins. So, you're rocking purple. Not purple, but it doesn't look bad. Looks pretty cool too. That's not quite it. I'm always so impressed how big this one-handed sword is. It might just be a DLC skin, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I've got options. I do like the green. Can't go wrong with that. And then dead rat. Dead rat. All good otherwise. Sure, we got Snize already. Alright, so I don't have currently the Bone Prison deal. That's what I forgot. And I don't have the boots for it anyway. So it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem without those. Yeah, no aspect. I might check and see if I have some aspects. I might actually have some. I might. We have salvaged some odds and ends while we were leveling. Let's see if we can get those going. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at aspects. At least it looks like I could spam. So at least we got that going for me. Alright, so grasping veins, things like that. I do have the bone dust. Steel, bone duster, what do they call it? It is bone dusters, yeah. So that one for now we can put on this. Eventually it goes on the two-handed weapon, I think. We got grasping veins. Do I have that yet? Yes, I do. The baby one. But I want to put that on. Put that on gloves. There you go. Okay, so what else do we have for you? We want an offensive on the amulet. Which one do I usually put over there? Not you, not you. Rathmos can go somewhere, maybe, but we don't have the overpower and everything quite right. We do have Indira's. By the way, there's additionally a bone skill. It spawns a bone prison. We don't want that part. We're going to manually do it. Once there's additionally a blood skill that consumes a corpse. That's a Bloodspear, yeah. Alright, so we needed to put in the bone prison. Dwelling curse, damn, expectant, great feast. Great feast is usually what I put up there. 30% increased damage, yeah. It's not a good roll yet, it's only a 2, but I'm pretty sure that's what I usually put on my amulet. I think so. Alright, and then what else do we have for you? Check out their offensive things. Inner calm. The cat is allergic to breads. That is a thing. Whenever your blood skills overpower, you gain 45% of attack speed. Always feels nice. What is it? The way to go. Maybe not. You'll strike damage equal to 60% of your block chance. Imagine putting that on Necro. Retribution, no. We're spelling Curse. Damn. That's for shadow damage. We already have Great Feast on there. Yes, we do. We don't need Blood Boiling. We needed the other... There are other Bone Spear things. Maybe not. Maybe not. They need bone damage things. Plate of Bone Prison destroyed expires. No. Plunging Darkness. Bone Prison out darkness skill. No. Spelling Curse. We don't have Bone Spirit. Imprisoned. Bone Spirit explodes inside of Bone Prison. No. Blazing Poltergeist. Bone Spirit explodes. No. There's a lot of Bone Spirit aspects, and none of that is something I need. We have one more offensive spot that I haven't filled, right? Yeah, one more. One more resource spot. I need it. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I do. Blood Surge. Blood Mist leaves a trail just carry around. We shouldn't need that. Cadaver is going to be corpse increases to get down to your core and ultimate skills. How much does it go up to? 35%. Concede increase damage until you have a barrier active. Do I have that on the bar? I do. There's gotta be a better one than that. Gotta be a better one than that. I don't remember which one it is. Sacrificial. Oh yeah, that's right. Sacrificial we usually run on something, so there we go. It's serviceable now. We have a little bit better stuff going on. A little bit. Let's see, with that going, do we actually do enough damage to do this yet? Oh, I don't want the Torment 4. Whoops. Here, reset. Reset. I want the lower one. Really, he's not gonna have that damage yet. So, start at Torment 1 while we're testing this. See how far off he is to be able to go out and farm his glyphs and things that he's missing. Alright. Yeah, if you don't have the rune words that come with the DLC, you will feel that at in-game. Absolutely. Especially if you follow anybody's guides, you'll see that, oh, they have that and I can't. Is the game playable without it? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's one of those things, if you don't have it, it's a very different game. Alright. Go ahead and clear this on the Tempest. Keep it moving. He's alright for this now. I haven't put the Bone Prison back in. Where do we want to put it? Of course, I don't need Reap. Probably. Most things. Where my Bone Prison is gonna go. And I don't need the minions. I gotta do my book next. Here. At least the Bone Prison. Not the Bone Prison, the Bone Spear itself. Looks like it's doing something this time around. Alright. You bought a dry erase board. It's remarkable. Did somebody have a dry erase board line the other day? Somebody else did. Alright. Let's see. Needs more attack speed. Always needs more. Well, there's Rathmas. There's a bot for Rathmas. Okay, on the southeast. Little skeletons. He has some killer rude words. Oh. Got plenty of rude words for everybody. These days. Every day. Every day just gets worse all the time is the thing. Am I gonna even use Blood Mace? I don't think I used Blood Mace at all last season when I played this, so maybe we won't time either. Well, the Fortify is happening. I gotta go pick up Mercenaries on this character still. Mercenaries to be one on him anyway. I miss Altkin. I don't think I really need him for anything, but I do miss my demon boyo. Poison will clear. Got that going for us. I don't think we have max movement right now, do we? Let's get the old Bach jaw or whatever combination of jaw. I don't think I can function without it. Alright. Calm those ankles. Calm them. Relax them. Relax them. Okay, now what are we doing? I got more elites. You can play with you. Do this again. Sure. Look at that barrier. Also, probably want. I think Soulworth goes to feel better. Usually that's my oh shit button, but I don't think this one's gonna have the traditional shit, so it'll have to do. I'm not throwing my curse on stuff quite yet. Alright, yeah, I don't think I have room for Cursed Aura on this one, so he's clearly Torment 1 without struggle. Without struggle. Do I want this Vulnerable Eliminator? Oh, Amplify is actually one I actually want. So I suppose Amplify makes sense for me to level, so we'll put that into the board. Where do we want the Amplify to go? Amplify. Amplify gives me more value to magic notes. Damage while fortified, overpower damage is what's over there. This is damage to enemies, damage to healthy enemies. No, I don't like that. Inconsistent. Blood damage, damage while healthy. It's a pretty consistent one there. Bone damage, crit strike damage. Pretty nice and universal. Oh, there's always these. Damage to the, you know what, maybe just throw this in here for now, and then we'll put the other one into wherever. So Amplify is going here. Amplify is an intelligence main stat. Grab more main stat in this area. Take all these, take this. We'll grab those all here. Eventually they'll fill out. That one? Alright, so that's fine. Take these two. Okay. Might as well take these over here. Alright. It's a start. Needs to get something going. I could put his instance and things on. It doesn't matter nearly as much when you're 300 Paragon, though. No. Steve's been away for a while. She's gotta make up for lost time. There you go. So let's try Torment 2. See how that's doing for me. Into the pits. What's up, Oni? How you doing? Alrighty, here we go. To the next. Hit that again. Champion. There's a little bit more work, I can already tell. Teleporter looks good. Don't need any of these. Roll with that. Borders and the suppressor. And actually use my other skills to do damage. Disgusting, disgusting. Okay, there's you. On the move again, left. I don't need that. No, I do not. Burning dead. Get all these, please do. I need to do my sacrifices. I have investment in that. I haven't even done the book. Okay, you don't need that. None of these. Burning dead. That'll be fine. Get that again. Okay, poison lightning enchanted. Your little champion. Don't mind if we do. Okay, I feel so weird about the bow prison. Like we're missing like a huge chunk of everything we do about it. I don't have tempers to do all the extra things there either. There's so many things missing. It feels weird. Lightning shock lances. Those are all good. Let's see how we're doing with these. We're good for now. Yes. In we go. Oh dear. Okay. Mortar. I got you. There we do. There we are. Here you go. Champions. We'll clear it. Not too bad at all. Blood letters. And outlaws. There you are. Southlands cold and summoners. Getting all the things. I keep thinking like I'm a little laggy and things are delayed, but I think it's just busy casting. I'm just like, sorry, can't do that. Doing something else already. Can't all be rogues. How's that looking? Watch out for these. Give a little death flash friend. Get that done for me. Stop this. Alright, lightning. I'll take that. Blood orbs are definitely dropping, so we got that going for me. This is fine. Need a little bit more. Out this way. You're cat anonymous meter. Oh dear. What is going on with you guys? A little cursing. Why not? Why not? Here's the mortars. That plague bearer out of the way. Up we go again. Pressers and shock lances. Lightning. Here you go. Something like this. Nothing I need. Alright. Small minutes remaining. He's still doing alright. He's still doing alright. Sure. Nagari Sears. Little plague bearer. There's you again. That'll be fine. Haley Icelust. Get you out of the way. fine. I'm not scared. I gotta change the skill tree to get my bone prison business. Like bears, but I hit all of the really tiny right now about the boots. Careful. Here's the elite that we need. It feels so weird playing Necro about the bone. Not the bone, the blood mist. No blood mist on Necro. The struggle is real. My first instinct. Okay, things are hitting me. Oh, just miss. It's like, nope, no, you won't. I'm just gonna get hit and you're gonna like it. Terror cold, back up. Take that again. Alright. Whoops. Go on. Gari Seers. Terrors and Summoners. Alright. Oh, we are going. See how we're doing. A little Resurrected Malice. Just like that. So we got a Scourge. That's not useful for me. But we can still keep putting in some Amplify value. There you go. Alright, so let's go back to town. Increase our odds and ends again. So, Book of Sacrifice. First things first that we missed before. What's going on with that barding? A lot of metal. Alright, Book of the Dead. So, you. Which one do we want? Critical strike chances increase. That's cool. Resistance, we don't need it. Increase shadow damage, so we'll take the crit. Skeletal Mages. Essence regeneration, nope. 31% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Our overpower damage increase. Well, at the moment, tactically, I guess we go here. But later on, we're going to change that to get the overpower right. Right now, I'm only doing it off of Rathmas, and I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. Well, to be fair, I'll forget if I don't do it this way. I'll do it now. That'll be fine. 33% increase attack speed is fine. Crit strike damage is more so later. I'll do the attack speed for now. It'll just feel nice. That's another one that will change, but that one I think it'll be okay for the time being. So I needed to do the bone prison thing as well. Where is that? Yep, I forgot about you. So what are we gonna do about it? Those stay there. What is currently expendable? We leave that alone. If I had more movement speed off of other things, I could get rid of this. But if I get rid of it now, what does it do to me? What does it do? Movement, yeah. Don't like that, so I don't think we'll go with it currently. Go put that back in there. So I do get movement speed off of this, and we hit stuff with that rift, right? For now we do that. I needed to pull more points, and I don't have either of these yet either. Don't even need the slow. We're not gonna commit to those. Maybe not. I have enough. Do I have enough other things? I might not. Alright, so maybe we won't worry about the stun. We're gonna get the other point into the bone prison. Start. Do I need these? Vulnerable. Grants essence. Reduce your active cooldowns. Maybe I'll get away with just the one for a little bit. And I could probably already kill Greg on a Torment 1 by myself. Probably. See how we do. I always think tactically. I don't have any other settings though, so what do you mean? I don't know anything else. Why would I change? Why would I change? Okay, now Death's Embrace. We keep, of course, keep that. Of course we do. So we did all that sacrifice deal. Reduce damage after using ult. How often do we use this? There's a part of me it's like, you could drop that, even if just temporarily. Mess with other stuff. I don't know if I need to. Oh, they do take increased damage. We want this one. We do want this one. For now, we'll do that. Let's see what else are we doing. Yeah, you can come kill Greg for me a few times. We can go up to 4 and you can just delete it and see if the boots will pop for me. I don't mind. I don't mind. Did I need either of these? Active cooldowns, I think we're okay with it, but that might be bad to have. Let's go ahead and get Lord of the Edge. How many of these steel things do I have on me? I think I put them in storage. I gotta grab it. Alright, so... yeah, I don't have a lot of this, but at least a few times, hopefully, just getting the boots, even though they don't get my MGAs. Alright, let's go up to 4 for him. There you go. Hello, Silver. How you doing? Alright. Now we want the Greg. Show me the Hall of the Penitents. There we are. Alright. Up I go. Dig out my runes when I figure out which ones I want to use again. Whee! We're gonna do double damage. More life. It's always nice. Alright. Yeah, next tactic was take a nap. Yeah, I don't think that way. I don't think that way. Hello. Alright, well, let's go. I'll always go next. What do I do now? What is next? I'll die. How about that? Oh, don't you slow me. Rude. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Just give me good boots right out the gates. How about that? Well, at least I got some temporary ones. Manual's nice. We like that. Is this one the manuals actually need, though? Alright. Stop this. That tiny bone prison. I cry. I don't even know what he's roaring about. Didn't even do anything that important. Okay, we'll take this. Grab that shard of agony. How many more of these do I have on me? Currently enough for 2 more pulls. Since we do have some boots going on. Fortunately, I'm running around with my Shaco, so I'm sturdy enough that I can take a hit. Health is already at 32k life. He already has like the life my rogue has. Thank you. Open this up and see what we've got. Bone augments, sure. Take that manual. This one is bone splinters, bone spear, projectiles cast twice. Nice. Alright. So we get plenty of that off of other things. Inventory after this. And I'll have enough to come back and do it again. Stop knocking me over. You know, I can't do anything about it. Just dropping the bone prison around me. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Open up. Oh, there's some GA boots. Let's start. Alright, I'll be right back. Those were the Grisanti Tomb. Not the one I want. Too many boots on this boss. Making it more difficult for what? For what? I think they want to sever though, I guess. And then I should say whichever is the best of it. So let me take a look. It's 12 to 23, although I guess the other parts don't matter as much. Bone skills there. Anything else in these I want to save? Nope. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Give me the aspects, all that fun stuff. And then we'll throw these in here. If we don't get better ones, we'll track it out later. Alright, back in here. Alright. Yeah, back where we could keep them locked in. I never engaged with that, but I know some people here definitely did. Alright. Alright, pop it again and see what we got. Hello, hello, how you doing, Amelia? I have so many boxes. Oh yeah, I have so many reward boxes from the board. I can open on the other characters. No Belial, that would just be too convenient. It just started, but I mean, he'd already walk around and torment too if he wants to. I mean, he can walk around and torment 4, he just can't kill anything yet. Just getting tempers and all that sort of thing sorted. Unique stuff that I'm missing. I need this boss, and then Barshawn also has the helmet that I don't have. But for now, the Shaco is actually probably pretty sturdy and not completely something I want to change just yet, perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, we good? We good. I still have steel on me. I have enough for 2 more. Indeed I do. No mana. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there you go. Stay out of the way. Hit that again. It stayed. Okay, let's pop that right open. Take all of this. There's another pair of boots. Are they good boots or bad boots? Let's see. They are Pin of the Greaves. That would be bad boots. Alright, I got enough to open up one more of these. Hello, hello, hiding series. Okay, now. Whoops. Alright. Maester's got this, and I got that. There we go. Alright, now I am out. Collect this. Do I have hearts on me? Because I could use the helmet off of what's his face too. Well, technically I have Belial husks. We could just do that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so do I have a really nice one? It's 29. So I want to be cute about the splinter part, which really is not the important part at all. 25. Nope. All these things we can salvage there. And then throw that in here for now. Let me take a look. I guess we could do Barshan. I got hearts. I got hearts. And then this one over here. To the burrow. So it should be super solid once you know everything's put together. It was good last season. It's a bit higher regarded this one. Alright. 7-4, all that good stuff, yep. Here's Lord of the Edge. If we had extra hearts, I tossed those a Steed, because she probably... Well, to be fair, there's probably a lot of tall Rashas and things floating around. A lot of you haven't played Sorcerer. It's probably good hands, even if we don't pull anything here. There's Steed coming. She's on her way. Head for good luck. Alright, yeah, she's good luck. She's in good shape then. Let's go. Pew pew. I'm like, don't I have it? There it is. I was like, instance up there. Where's my prison? Where's my prison? Okay, we'll take that. Pop open this. Oh, it's already a GA helm right there. And it is Bloodspear rank. Didn't get a good aspect, but it's a start. At least it gave me the GA on this one. Do it again. I don't remember where I put white last time. No mana down. Do the pew pew pew. There we go. Let's go get her up here. We'll take it. Let's see what else is in the box. No GA this time. Do get a stone. Also picking up some runes here if I'm really lazy and don't want to switch characters. Maybe I'll just pick up what I need. It's fine. It's fine. I always love how this weapon glows through the stealth. It's so extra. There she goes. Alright, you don't forget. All these things to line up again. That's just doing casual, almost 300 million on a character that's got like nothing. Well, I should say that. I got a little bit more than nothing, but no tempers. No legendary upgrades yet. Oh. Alright, yep, Mac. Come on in. May as well go all the way up to Belial after this one. And try and fill whatever gaps. I've got quite a few hearts still left, so I may as well go with it. May as well go with it. Pew. Imagine leveling in bosses. Alright, there. Let's take this. Hey, Jordan, what's up? How's my inventory doing? Still okay-ish. One more before I sort. I'll sort now. Back, let's go grab struck value. Had to do some cleaning. But of course, what is he wearing? Alright. I got quite a lot of these, and we're gonna go up to Belial. For now, all good, I think. Thank you. 59%. That's more like it, I suppose. This one had the bone spirit roll. The bone spirit roll, though. It is what it is. The aspect has to come first. So let me sell. Go back in there. Whoops. Okay, then. Got that. Let me throw this one in for the time being. We'll worry about it later. Alright. Nice. How's it doing? That is how it often goes, Amelia. That is how it often goes. Some people got those egos. They can't handle it. Where's my altar at? What has he done? Guess we're gonna have to reset it. Unless I just can't see it because everybody's spamming stuff. I don't think that's the case. It bugged out. Alright. Can't beat who isn't playing. Everybody pop out of there so we can reset. That altar isn't coming up. Hey, that's welcome me. There we go. Alright, now we'll try it. Now we'll try it. If I can actually find where the heck it is. There it is. Let me back in. So many sorcerers. They're everywhere. Alright. Going again. Pop that right open. Take a good look. And it's at least giving me manual, so I can't complain. Only would give me glyphs too. Alright. Yes, I always do the PTR. Some people are always playing them at least enough to say that they were playing it for the season, but yeah. It was not nearly as meta. How did the bone prison end up here? I don't want it there. Grab the husk. Whoops. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Activate this so we don't get duplicates. We don't want any dupes on that front. There we go. Doing my little pew 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 as much as I can. Helping, I'm helping. Alright. Not bad. Inferno Sword is really fun. Damn, all the snakes. Okay, collect. Take this. Okay. Good morning, Funky. Go again. There we are. Okay, we'll take this one, grab the fortitude. Pop that open. Gloves from that. Gloves are frostburns at 24%. So let me inventory for next. Oops, some husk. I'll take that, I guess. You like Death Trap because Blood Surge went better. I like Death Trap because it's my Spirit Board went better, which is just tragic. Alright, moving over here to the northeast. Go ahead and clear these out. I'll sell all that. Okay. Go next. Okay. Waiting on the old shock value. There we are. 1.5 maybe. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's about something like that. Stop putting my bone prison over here, damn it. I don't want it there. Like the alert deadly feet. Two-handed sword. I have no interest in, but hey, you know what? It's at least a GA to start my collection on them. What does the roll on the bottom look like? 23 out of 25? Yeah, I guess it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Right, replace this. So now I'm good. I do have the keys for this. Okay, pop it. Two-handed size. We'll grab that shard of agony. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. You do have one of those for the transmog? Alright, do I have an extra one? Yeah, nope, I do not. Go again. There you go. Give me another. Look at that, resub. You're 2 months in Famation. Guess another two-handed sword. Okay. Did I know it's unit scythe? Food to that. This one rolled 48 out of 60. That's no good. 114 inventory. Here we go. Time to shoot. Alright. Flop. Okay, collect. Now, what do we have to work with? Two-handed scythe. Now that we actually have a reason to get the sword, it doesn't want to show up. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, he has tons of Belial mats, so he doesn't care probably whatsoever. So you may as well take anything they will give you. Because you don't have your mythics yet for the seasons. You need them. Let's go ahead and sell. There you go. We'll throw this in storage while I'm at it. Pop these. Over to the next. Later, Jordan. Have a good one. I like Spearboard, but you know how it is. So now I say I like Rogue, because you know how it is. I used to like Necro, but I'm supposed to like a Dex class now, so I'm just kind of... I'm in limbo. To be fair, they don't have a class that's actually my class. I'm a support utility player. I like auras. I like buffs for the party, and, you know, this game doesn't have it. So, you know, I just like all of them. It depends on the build. Depends on the build. It's just I don't like them enough to be like, this is the one I play a ridiculous amount, because it kind of changes depending on how things are going. It would be Spearboard if Spearboard just wasn't feeling so rough. Alright. Open this up. What spear is so bad? Okay, now this is one of the type of Necro builds for damage right now. Pit push. What do you mean? You're talking about Bloodspear? Okay, collect this. Collect these. Collect those. This and this. Alright, clear these out. Don't need that. Alright, go again. Okay, cool. Sure. Yep, I always start as Necro before Spiritboard came out. I haven't started Spiritboard and I always end up switching because it doesn't feel great. Oh, a double two-handed scythe. Amazing. You pulled one of these extra swords yet that I didn't notice? No. How obnoxious is that? Why don't you want to show up? We got one more before inventory. Ah, double on this 135 at 200. That's not going to be high enough. Alright. I don't mind it. I know why they did it. For our purposes, it's more tedious. But we just end up throwing each other mats accordingly anyway. Yep, I'm out, actually, of hearts. Alright, inventory this. I'll double check, make sure there's no Belial. Thank you. That'll work. And it'll inventory. Select these. No Belial. Alright, take that. Give me one of those Soul Rift helmets that I've never been super interested in. Okay, here. This is better for like the amount of people that are always solo oriented and didn't have to stress about the fact that rotations were messy. The greater amount of people are solo oriented in this game, but rotations were what rotations were. And I don't feel like they should ever feel like they have to constantly brave corruption that is the player base. So there's less attrition overall. It's just a little annoying for us who, of course, we have lots of friends and like clanmates and things, and we all just give each other runs. We just find a way around it. I think for the overall benefit of the game, this is the way it has to be. Because you can't change people. You just can't change people. Okay, here. There you go. Redo these just because I can. I'm getting plenty of mats to get more later. Fortitude for you. Let's go ahead and open this right up. And we'll take all that Shard of Agony. Jump. Tap my foot at you, Marshawn. Give me my altar. Oh, we got Belial. Alright. I see how it is. Go up, buddy. Pew pew. Okay, I'll take the Betrayer's Husk. Cue it again. There's another one of those for me. You seen another one of those swords? No, I've only seen the one that I had. What the heck? There you go. Oh, that is done. Collect these. Pop another one. Some two-handed swords and nada. Grab all that. Another one of these to activate. Spam. Got another Belial. Nice. Show me the Duriel mats, I guess. Why not? Why not? If I need anything from him though. All the things in the middle, actually, I don't think his character needs. Kinda nice. For once. Betrayer's Husk. And whatever else I just dropped there. Let me see here. Inventory. Fastest way to level. You're talking about 1 through 60 campaign, or I did the open world incursion type things this season. But you're talking Paragon, it's the pit. Whatever pit you can do fastest to get the end experience reward, because that's the highest reward you can get in the game. That's the way. Let me sell here. To the next. There you go. And so this. No glyphs from these. Bummer. Yeah, we'll do Belial after we're done with whatever mats I have on this. I got enough for 3 opens. Alright. That cleared. Yeah, you're 280, then it's the pits for you. The hordes are really good when the experience boost is running, but it's not running anymore, so pits, hands down. I'll sword again. Look at this. They rescaled it. So it's around 80 now. What's the efficient one for us? Especially depending on who is coming through, is always just kind of a healthy feel, regardless of people's power. It's always fast. I'll take the husk. Next one's coming. Activate this. Still no sword? Uh oh, we really jinxed it. Ripple Endless Rage. Well, if you don't like that, I know somebody who does. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this. Okay, now. Fireballs everywhere. Oh, there's a two-handed sword. There we go. I can drop that, the Maester. There you go for the skin. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Get rid of this one. No problem. And that should be my last one before. Yeah, we'll do Belial after. Let's go. Yeah, the game does need more evil swords. It's true. Okay. So we'll be porting to one of those guys who have it unlocked. So we can go do Belial. I'm gonna go pick up my husks from the storage. So ones I need mostly Varshan, Grigwar, and then if we want better in Dairas, that's Beast in the Ice. Clear these, this, and this. None of those were anything fine, were they? Nope, nothing. Struggle just to junk things. Where's the sell-all, please? Where's the sell-all? So grab my husks here. Got 59 of these. Anything else I want to pick up? I might as well pick up all these too. Just so they're not in there and I can store stuff instead. Alright, who's got the spot for me? Alright, he's got it. The Sanctum of Lies. Alright, no problem. I'm sure Max got this for us. Yoink. Alright, well, Steed needs some too. Yoink. So like, Steed needs some. I'll take that. I'll take that. Keep passing them around anyway. It's alright. It's alright. So many of you have stupid amounts of these husks now. It just is what it is. Okay, now what are we doing? Waiting on Steedy. Pew pew pew.
Hello.
You don't already know you can right click on us and teleport to us. But you haven't done that storyline yet. It's not even going to appear on the map. There we go. Let's go.
Hello.
Gross indeed. Gross indeed. Hey, you're not dead yet. How are you not dead yet? Go in prison, please. Go to the right spot. Alright, let's get Steed up here. Okay. Time to open this up for, I think the boots are in the worship. There's 2 GA boots that dropped. Get to get compasses too. Hooray. Those are for you, Steed. Gotta say it out loud, otherwise it's gonna yoink. I can't be trusted. 70%. I'm a rogue this season. I can't help it. I can't help it. Steed? Steed? Go again. I hear soul rifty. Don't mind us. He's breathing. I'm going over this way. Oh dear, what just happened? Alright, so see if I can get this done. Yeah, I got this. I got no blood mist right now. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Oh, there's everyone over here. Stay over this way. The funny thing is this Necro has as much life as my rogue does. My rogue has no resistance, so this one has cap. This one's actually safer than my rogue right now. Alright. Let's see. I got Grig is what I wanted. Where is the Grig? There he is. Take all the things. Take that and that. And they didn't give me the one I want. Lame. Gonna take greaves. We got empty tombs everywhere. Damage reductions. Nope, I don't need the butcher's cleaver either. No mana. At the moth. There we go. Okay, so we got ourselves Greg again. Box is so annoying. Why does it have to be like this? Boots and an axe. And inventory it is. You may as well hold on to that. I like plate. I like plate. Still don't have a really nice shroud. I could use a better one. I have two of them and both of them rolled lame GOs. Okay, so that goes in here. I go and sell this in the meantime. Gotta get those tempers sorted, but the glyphs are not forthcoming over here. That is a damn shame. That is. Alright. Waiting for everybody to roll back in here. Right, we're good. Okay. Oh there. Takes me forever to get up. Tragic. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. You take a look here for good old Grig. Modify for you. One day they'll actually remember my choice. Today is not that day. Let's grab the compass. Got some more runes. There we go. And pop another one. I already have one to level, so it's not like I'm in bad shape. I don't think I like these. Hop from below. Not a good roll either. Well, that's not new. Open it. And now I remember the choice. Yay! Are you proud of us? We gave you a quality of life update that you should have gotten on the beginning of it. Hey, look, it's got 30 of those, but bone prison cooldown reduction, really? Really? Bloom here. Light only got +2, efficiency got 5. I don't like the roll on the bottom, so that's not it. Alright, here we go again. Okay. You love how easy it is? Or the actual design of the boss? You know, underneath the fact that we delete it. Compass, we'll take these. Another manual. Go inventory this. That one got the bone skills. Not better. Yeah, it gives you everything. It is nice that way. It is nice. Let's see you. This one is 56. None of that, none of that. 22, that's a no. And sell it. And we'll throw this one in the storage. We'll have to compare them all later. Like I picked up these, and I think I had another one earlier, but we'll figure it out later. I know that one's not super outstanding. Just has a lot of bone splinters. So we just feel good about the aspect. It's not enough. Again. You crush like the insects you are. Well, Steed's embracing it, so you can go for her. Beep beep. He's so dramatic. That's the thing about the Necro. And they're like, look at me, I'm awesome. Here, Grig. Oh, one of the helms dropped, only one GA though. Which one is it? It is the Endarials for life on hit. I'm salvaging you. At least the mythics are flowing. A little bit. A little bit. Good job. Cool again. Alright. You like that RNG, of course. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. At this point, I have everything I need for like functionality. Everything is just like, you know, extra at this point. So I can probably make those two. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Nice to get to wear the shroud again. I say that like I wasn't stealthing constantly on spam, but you know, it's different. It's different. Double whammy and a single whammy. All whammies. And inventory needs to be done. Oh, prison cooldown again on those boots. Yep. That's true. That is true. So now what do we have for us? Anything grease, purple paths here, bone skills, but I don't know. Where's the double one? There it is. Gloom only got +1 on it though. That's just bad. Low aspect roll overall too. Not what we really want here. Let me sell all this as well. 18 degrees. I actually have claw one of those, I'm pretty sure, this season. Love it or hate it. The sorcerers coming in with their effects still running in town. What's up with that? Spark for Mac, crats. Stop shooting yourself. Stop shooting yourself. Alright, let's go. Here we go. And revive. Where's my box at? There it is. Got boots. Boots everywhere. Take these. Boots there and there. Okay, I don't know who. I think I can actually make a Doombringer. Not that I really want to right now, but yeah, I think I can. I think it can be done. 10% chance against non-healthy enemies. Interesting. Interesting. Crowd control. No evade. No. That. Cast an ultimate skill. I don't do that nearly as much on this character. And then... how we doing? There's a tall Rasha over there. Give me the Grig. Well, last one in line for the box. Gloves. The old compass. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, physical damage. This one's 60% on 90. That's no fun. Hit another one of these. 80 on 90 on those. So on this one's got movement speed. The armor rolled 233. I don't remember what the armor on my other one rolled, but I don't like that stuff on that one either way. Like that either. Okay. Okay, so power rush over there. And get this. Made the Grig. Vernal compass. And a little axe there. Find inventory. Indeed. Trying to get rid of our box before it's time. The nerve. The nerve. Okay, so these are going. Dun, 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 dun. Use the empty tomb. Nope. Not right. That is not right, I tell you. Let me sell. Good old glyph situation. Okay, everyone's good, everyone's ready. Let's go. How many do I have on me? Plenty. Haven't even got to the second stack, or third, much less. Alright. Plenty of these to keep fishing. The attack speed and the cost and everything is feeling pretty good, right? I can spam. Okay, you. That one again. I got boots, I got axes. Got another manual. One is happy with that. Let me hit this. Granted, this character does not have that that seasonal done, so I'm not getting like full value in my got the boots. Granted, the most of it's going here. It's not. Yes. I'll even open all those up anyway. Let's be honest. Here's you. Is he actually in the prison? He's definitely taking hits like he's in the prison. Doesn't feel like hits. Such a weird one. Alright, Grig. The boots here. Compass, axe, boots. Boots there are. That's not the kind of boots we want. The one going. Pass on all of these. These are not gonna do it for us. Alright. Who? Firing. There you go. Sure. Gloves, amulets. Take that again. Alright. Inventory after this round, I suppose. I don't need any of these. Nope, I do not. Stop talking smack, you. Give me loot. Little blisters going. See those. I haven't put my boss powers in. That's what I haven't done on this character. Yeah, there's something I haven't done. Alright, so we needed Greg again. Take this, compass and all. Alright. Back to town. Fairy demon, best demon. I keep doing this, going over here when I meant to go over here. Every time. So, this is just not my city. Regardless of how much time we spend in the pit and everything, it's just not my city. It's not a bad amulet if I want to blight. Throw this one into the old storage. Go back in here, we're gonna put our boss powers in. The person's name is Nameless King. That's kind of edgy. The Nameless King. Let me put these in. What do I want to run on this one? Lilies and Darials. I got those. Harbinger. That were just kind of fun. But physical damage things. Who does the physical damage the best? It's bleeding damage per second. Pool of blood. I guess maybe you. Maybe you. Alright. Go ahead and revive. Maybe that's what they're named after, maybe. Take that. The Grig. Open it up. Still haven't pulled any multi-GA boots here. Not a single one, much less the right ones. Loves every other kind of boots. Clearly, more than the ones I need. I don't need any of that. Nope, I do not. Go ahead and pop this again. Still need more boss powers. Corrupting damage. I'll reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. Yeah, that's alright. Feel like I run the Harbinger kind of no matter what. Main boss power grant increase ball damage. Yeah, here, take that. Spin it up again. Another Grig. More boots. Only single GA at best. Things 1, 2. Okay. Nothing here. It's a Greaves. Nothing. Evan Piercer, also a no. One more for inventory. Back to these things. Movement speed, cooldown reduction, no. Beastmaster training doesn't help me. Attack speed, never to crack into enemies. That eventually we'll have it right, but it's not there yet. Okay. And pop it. Oh, got some more boots, whatever they may be. And we inventory. Still not the right ones, are they? Nope, nope, nope. Not allowed. Use empty tomb. Butcher's cleaver. Let's go sell. Go again. Still one more boss power to put in there too. Whichever one it may be. Good. The odds and ends that are still left. Alright, what other one do I want? Probably execute. When in doubt. Let me execute the enemy. What is that? Don't want this one. Got these, but no. Nope, nope, no. You. That's fun too. Right, we gotta go? We're gonna go. Poisoning damage, Urivar. I don't think I need that. Do that either. There's the stun, chill. Here, really don't need it. Really don't need it. Okay. Let's go pop this again. Still looking for winning boots. An amulet. Nope. Compasses and all. After Tragool. Not it. Go again. So many cleavers. Now the butcher like always drops his as it is. So, like no shortage. No shortage of that. Kinda funny, I can get shot or get hit and it doesn't even phase this necro at all. You just got here. Why are you like this? Is that it? Amulet. Shaco and Shroud and all that. Kinda a little helpful, just a little bit. Okay, pop this. There we go. Everybody got it. Right here. Boots, Gallagher's empty tomb. Don't need this one or this one. Alright. He's dying and dying and dying. Lows, amulets. Okay, this again. 1, 2, 3. Inventory again. I think I actually got some of the right boots. Let's take a look when we get there. Sure. Howl from below. Howl from below. The gloom boots here. Path of Tragool. Threat skills. A little nicer. Serviceable. Those are serviceable. Gotta get rid of these and those. Those are all these pants again. 79%. I got a maximum life. I see. So we sell these. We're gonna put these in here. I think I'll start rolling for the pants or helmet. I guess the helmet. I still need a better one. Alright.
You're all going to die down here.
Wait on Steed. Big a deal about the pit right now. I suppose we're fine. I guess so many ways to get close. I'm not that worried. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Sure. The blood pools. They're so red. Okay, so I was looking for Varshad. Of course, he's all the way down there. So he's even more work now to open. Yep. I'm looking for helmets.
Work complete.
Hello. Alright, 18 of that's not good enough. Everybody's good to go. So are we. In a fight with surrendering is so much sweeter. So we've got this. We want the good old Varshawn life all the way down here. Two-handed scythe. He's got some gloves, compass. That is not what I want. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and hit this with Rig. I don't want Rig. We want Varshawn. Oh yeah, that's right. It's on my mouse wheel. Down there. At least it's something. Up another one, or is it inventory? Let's go take this. Oh, I guess I hit that. Alright. Damage on this, of course. Nice. Super great, but that's going back really fine. Let's see here. I'm already able to do 500 million. Temporary weapons aren't right, anything like that. It's progress, it's progress. Go collect the ring. Oh, inventory. That shard hat, though. Like, always odd uniques every season. It's like, oh yeah, that might be the thing. And there's always something else that pops off ridiculously more. It's like, okay, it's not the thing. Like, wishful thinking things. Frostburns. How's the lazy ring? 1.7. We can hold out for better. Not that I ever really use it. Always one of those, like, I think about it, and then we don't do it. Embrace, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Now we're back. You, and you. Take all these, I know I don't need it. Waiting for no mana. Alright, Steve, thanks for playing. Good to see you. Then there were two, so let me start this again. Pew pew. Crush like the insects you are. Well, let's go. None of that. No, thank you. Alright. Have fun fishing. Okay, then we'll go ahead and hit the Varshawn. Gloves and rings. A lake, a pond, a river, the ocean. Which one is it? The ice. Not icy right now. Somewhere that has water. Good answer, good answer. Sure, that would go really high on Family Feud. I did in her bathtub. I mean, some people have quite the bathtub. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna question. Pop it. Oh, there's a grandpapa. Actually, the first one of those I picked up this season. I just realized. Oh, what am I missing? I just aha now. All stats. Grandfather. Just likes to feel successful. Even toy after this. I think I've only went fishing like once in my life. What? Right here. Varshawn. It's not my thing. Not my thing. I'm just like water. What is that? In more ways than one. Amulet, helm. No space. Morning, Ori. How you doing? Alright. Yeah, right, exactly. It's like, oh, water, that's nice. I say this yesterday, it's like always the person like, go to the beach, whatever. It's like, I don't know where like all my edgelord stuff when I was a kid is always, and to this day, I'm just like, I'm not interested in any of that. I'll watch everybody else mess around with that, but I'll just be over here. So, like, tell me when you're done, thanks. Okay, now let's see. Throw that in there. Okay, here. No waste to body space. Really, it's in helms. Okay. I'll do this just because I like to pew pew faster. There we go. Nope. I don't care about swim or anything like that. I've been around water all my life in Florida. It's just like, I'm so jaded. Like, jaded about all that from birth. Okay, now let's see here. Collect. Go again. Darkness skills, nope. I remember lots of as a kid, like, wanna come hang out on my boat in the city? Like, fuck no. I don't wanna hang out on anybody's boats. I don't wanna be near any water. No. And so I just grew up to kind of like, if anything, resent it. It's like, no, I don't wanna. Don't make me. So like that. Take these, like both sides of my family. I'd be like, hey, look at the boat. You like the boat? No, I don't like the boat. We do not like the boat. Okay, here, and then my mom's side of the family, they're crazy about fishing. Absolutely love it. That's like their family get together thing. And I just, no. No. I will not. Yeah, like, so like overly excited, and every time they do stuff like that, it's like, I don't even know you. Like, totally different people, and you get up to do your fishing. So I think me being the rebel that I am, it's like, if they like it so much, I can't like it. I can't like it to this day. No matter how I get so many cases of that with me. I was like, nope. Nope, no way. Well, that side of the family, it absolutely was, Maester. It absolutely was. I've seen way too much weird, like, weapons and things from that side of the family, so I 100% would believe it. 100% believe it. They're a little wild over there, that's why I don't really know any of them at this point. I remember growing up, it was like, all the mean dogs, the weird collections, let's go out on the boat. All that, and I wanted nothing to do with it. No thanks. Although some of this collection nowadays, I think that was pretty damn cool, but it's kind of creepy too. To be like, hey, little kid, you're not even a teenager yet. Look what I have. Like, what? What is this? Oh goodness, it was something. It was something. Okay, collect that. Yeah, exactly. That's why people have boats. You can't trust people who have those kind of boats. Alright, let's go open this out. Rings and rings. Alright, what I'm looking for from Belial. I need the helmets. I need better boots primarily. The pants are okay, at least the aspect's respectable. But I'm just gradually farming for better than what I have. Giving this Necro the best start we possibly can is what the... Right now we're rolling helmet. Okay, amulets. Collect all this. Take these and these. Okay. That speaker's pendant. Nope. Nope. And no. Okay, here. Take these out. Cool with that. There it is. And I don't need any of those. Here's rings and two-headed scythes. Love the screams. Nope. No, no, no. We go again. I'm on a boat. No, definitely not on a boat. What are you getting up there? My brother watched that, and I don't get that sort of thing either. I don't know it. I don't know it, but I don't doubt it. Got it. I'm on a boat. I mean, that's kind of the goal when they make those, isn't it? The worst of the worst. Okay. Because of the ridiculousness, of course. Alright, so this is coming for me in a second. Yep. Can't tank that. Ah, what is this? I didn't need to see this. Please let me in. The horror. There's so much stuff out here. Did this to me. Alright. I'll be watching other people do this boss. And they will throw things like all over across. It drives me nuts. And then the people will then wonder, where'd all my stuff go? Why did my drops that I just got disappear? Like, cause you did that! You didn't clean up after yourself. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it. Right here. That's fine. Fine. Okay, now. 1, 2, 3. Save Ori arraignment with... Yeah, whoops. Well, now you know. Yeah, now you know. She wants that. Okay, go again. Yeah, gloves, double. It's always the things they don't want. Helm, compass, gloves, helm. None of this, none of that. We're here. 0.6. Nope, not good enough. Hey, that kind of hurt. But we tank it nonetheless. Not some rings here. Infernal compass. Seen a single pair of boots that are like, you're definite winners. Just like, you're okay. I guess we can wear you because we're poor for now. Let's take a look at these. Did it again every time. Alright, so we sell this. I think it's a 1 second one. 1.1 with the corpse skills. Guess I'll hold on to this. Excuse me. So we sell. I'm gonna toss this into storage. My poor rogue has unintentionally become a mule for the moment. Because right before a stream, I was like, wait, I need to do stuff. Did someone just do the look? Why you do the look? Okay. Going again. I got plenty of these, surely. Yeah, I just started the second stack of the 2 capped ones. Alright. Well, now. Okay, Varshan. Okay, the ring came back as a double. The amulet gave me a triple. They want me to play Blight instead of this. Clearly, that's what. Oh, no, actually, it's Bloodspear, which is even more strange. That's even more strange. Guess I like this one better. The corpse skills roll. All right, they're all right. They're all right. Guess we replaced the sacrilegious already. Ouch. Hey, over here. He's gonna breathe on me. There you go. It's a shame I actually like the mechanics on this boss because we never really engaged with those. Not seriously. Alright. Clear that one. Blood minions are always such a miserable experience. That was the very first build I ever made too. I revisited it many times and it always goes right back to normal blood surge because it's just better. Feels here, but unlike the other one with the doubles. Okay, now. Forever waiting for the day that the blood minions are the minions to go to, and it just doesn't happen. Okay, Varshan. Another triple ring. Okay, hoping not a mother's embrace. It's a sacrilegious. That's nicer, alright. It just keeps creeping me on the sacrilegious ring. That's not what I'm really here for. This one is alright. This build's gonna be sad because we had everything basically perfect last season. It was like, it's such a high bar. It's such a high bar. And we worked really hard for that too. Okay, this is not it. I'll save these 2. 1, 2. Sell this stuff. There you go. I heard that the grandfather is still... The grandfather or good legendary are still performing better for minions. I don't know, that's true from actual testing, but seems to be how it still goes. Before that, it was good for Army of the Dead actual builds, which are very few and far between. Okay. But to be fair, minions are in our alright place anyway, so, you know, it's not a big deal. Not that big a deal, it's not end all be all, like, people who actually like minions a lot seem to want always. This is one of those, like, if a lot of your build is running itself, you're always going to be a little bit under the Sweat Lord rotational builds. This is fair, this is balanced, that's okay. Let's see here. There you go. Alright. Alright, time to leech. Yeah, it's fine, but I think the legendaries still with a good aspect situation are superior. And I think grandfather very similar. Oh look, a quad bloodless scream. That's what we needed. Go ahead and take this and that. And then where was that quad? I mean, I guess I may as well. 190 at 200, that's okay. It's okay, not to play it. I wouldn't mind that to be proper good a season. It's just generally not it in a world where you can automatically freeze with other means. The boss power is, oops, he's leaving on me. Didn't even catch it. He started on this side. How could he change it up like that? That witch. Marshawn. The Marshawn box has been pretty giving though. Story? We go again. Okay. I've got these going on. Over here, bloodless. Nope. Just wanted the quad one to hang on to. Over here, we're gonna sell you. And that's fine. We got some space to mess with. Good. Functional. Yeah, like proper mules, what I should do. Free up my rogue so I can actually play him at will again. Hello, how you doing? Let's go. Why'd you have to go and make another one like this? You silly thing. Regenerated it here. Why? Alright, there's Ori. Go ahead, hit another one. Okay, now the grind's definitely intact, as it always is. Take the manual here. Queue up another one. Ori's coming. Need any of those. Don't need this either. Oops. Helmet, please. Quad max aspect helmet. No. Alright. Marshawn. Rings. Let me take all of these. Forward compasses. There you go. Alright. You guys have so many. You just kind of throw them away like candy. Mardi Gras beads and whatever else you want to compare it to. They're just all over. Okay, this, or this. Don't need that either, of course. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, you. Let's go Varshan again. Triple Tal Rasha. Got the cooldown. All that sort of good stuff. 24.3. Nice one. Okay, 1, 2. She just walks up. Yoink. I'll take that. Oh, should I inventory? Damn it. Oh well. Let's go. Working with that, no problems now. Just keep firing. There we go. Okay. Let's see how we do. The amulets. Necromancer things. Ori does that. Just don't question it. She just does it. As she does. Just accept it. Okay, let's go sell these. Nothing. 47 at 60's not gonna cut it. Alright. Go ahead and sell this. That's what she does. That's what she does. Just let it go. Accept it. Just take it. Like that. There you are. 40 at 60. Nope. Do it again. Pew, 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 pew. Sure thing. Going again. Alright. And now... selling. Well, a spark is a spark. Not again. Alright, so we're salvaging this set. Crossburns will clear you. That's all good. This reminds me, did I salvage the other one earlier? Let me sell it. Well, I got a grandfather. That's fine. I think the father will come in. Pop this one. My overpower percent is really low. This is a brand new character, so he doesn't have tempers, he doesn't have gear, he doesn't have anything but whatever we got in the last 2 hours. That's it. Open that up. Bring here, collect these. Alright. So it's nothing sorted yet. He's got overpower damage at 12,731.4%. Just off of hand-me-downs. Okay, now. But of course, it'll go way higher when we actually have proper setups. Oh, Doombreaker, I guess, is respectable. It's not as nice as it could be. I don't have glyphs yet. Don't even have a dominate glyph to my name. Alright, open this up. There you go. 200 sives. Grab all that. There's some gloves, and I got no space for it. We go again. The town, that is. Okay, for you, don't have a GA on the good stuff here, do we? No, we do not. Alright, I'll sell this instead. There you go. And I need to pick these up. 2, 3, 4. Waiting for Ori to come back. Still haven't changed how the bone prison functions there. Still can break it. It's kind of funny. Alright, we go again. I do not have it from a site. I'm just making it back from memory from one that I made last season. Kind of the same way. Okay, now. But it is Bloodspear, Bonespear, Necro running the Indire Unique. They're all going to be fairly similar. So any other websites that have repeatable guides should be good. I collect. Morning Muse? What's that? Let me shoot. And there he goes. Okay, now we needed Marshawn again. Dang it, I keep running off. Box, please. Hopefully this gets fixed through the next update. They're also supposed to fix the hordes. Speaking of hordes, of course, lots of compasses on me. That's exciting. Granted, this build is not horde friendly. You're just spamming traps everywhere. Figure that out. I know. Oh, no. It's like, here's the premiere content of the season. No faces on the boss season pinnacle, so you can skip all the faces that we made for you. And you'll have plenty of mats. Don't ask us how. And the box, well, you're gonna have to do it one at a time and interrupt each other because we just can't make it too easy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, thanks. Amazing. Awesome. We love it. Who decided this? I wonder when they test these things, do they ever test them in a party? I'm gonna guess no. Probably with one person, you don't even think about it. But then as soon as a party hits it, it's like, oh wait, whoops. You notice it like no time flat. That something's going on here. Oh, I don't like that bone spear roll. Oh, this one. 51%. Boo. I don't like that either. And then I'll get rid of these. Apparently, I can't get rid of anything today. We are the worst at junking. I'm top candidate for why there should be a sell-all. Lord knows. Am I supposed to salvage something? Oh, I don't care. It's fine. Party member has 2 minutes and 2 seconds to panic. Use, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Mark these. Realize that these don't come across as marked as favorites from character to character. Is that what just happened? Like, how many I picked? That's how many I picked up just doing these. Actually, that's such a similar number of tins. I thought it was from the other character, but no, that is not the case. Yeah, clearly that doesn't count. That's probably their rationale. Like, it's one of those, like, you clearly haven't had to do this as much as some of us have. Oh dear. Okay. And then the other rationale would be like, oh, you don't have the gold cap? Why would you sell things? You should just have the gold cap. Everyone has the gold cap. It's like, oh, alright. You say so. Like this. Take these. Alright. The gold cap. You can only hold so much gold before you just have it sit on the ground. The 99 billion. Yeah. Okay. He's doing that again. I guess I'm going over here. Not Ori. Bring her back out. Sure. And you do buy me at every turn, don't you, Box? Not awake yet. She's not awake yet. Whoops. Well, needed inventory, but that's okay. We'll do it after. Sure enough. Okay. Blows. There's a helm GA there. Only one still. Apparently there can only be one. Let's go take a look. And the helmet's 51%. Nope. The 51% as well. They just don't want to cooperate yet. Let's sell that. And we're ready again. Pop it, maybe? Possibly? There you go. Take all of this. No unstoppable for a moment like that. That's cruel, I tell you. All that fireball. All that blood. Did I pick all 3 of these yet? Yeah, I did. Something in there. I don't know. That's the ones I'm gonna stick with. That's one we got currently. And modify to Barshawn. Helm. Take this. Another manual. 57, I got armor. Not posed for that maximum resources are fine. Alright, we go again. Clear it out. Of course, I would have triples and quads of things I'll never use so far. Not so much on the good stuff. Right in the bullseye. Whoops. Well, I guess I did slide down to the right thing after all. Rings everywhere. Minion finesse. We'll take this and this. I've got you. I'll go ahead and junk those. And we need the inventory again. Or I accidentally hit the altar another time. Let's go do that. Okay. Whoops. That was janky. Sell it. Here we are.
Hello.
Clearly we need to pat him more for good luck. Alright, no problem. Ori. Keep going then while we wait for her to come back. Always more where that came from. Okay. Roll and wave it. There you go. Good old Zir power. Blood on blood on blood. Well, there are helms dropping with GAs at least. It's better than none. And 50% maximum resource, 49 armor, still all the dead rolls though. Too dang bad, I guess. So you think. So you think. How do you do? We got this again, then we go ahead and hit the Varshan. And I don't see a helmet this time. This one, so these. Up to you. There's nothing you really want on your sorcerer that badly, but I don't care one way or the other. Just keep grinding, gives me things to do. Alright, pop it. Alright. Careful, he's gonna do his thing. Didn't get a chance to. Alright, you need our shot again. There you go. Amulets and rings, no helmet there. Little compass. Alright, that's inventory. Sure. Okay, now what do we have? Nothing, nothing, nothing. That is 57 maximum resource. I'll have to compare it to the other ones we have out here. We sell this first. Yeah, we'll do a check. Situation are we working with? This is a 59 with the maximum resource. I got the bone spear 26.5 on the double. This is 25.5. The armor. The armor on this one a little bit inferior to the other one, but I'll take the slightly higher chance for the bone spear to do twice. Does it really matter though? Just depends on how it actually ends up being. They're both not that great on that part. It's 57, 59. Keep the 59. There's to finish him. She's coming with the necro. And I'm heading back in here. Yeah, Gandalf. Let's see, a wizard that isn't Merlin. I guess that's something. Alright, here. See what we're up to. Where I forget. Hit that. Not there yet. Not time yet. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Invoking the ritual. Howdy, howdy. You. Sure. And of course, we want Marshawn in here. Amulets. Take these. Grab that again. Amulet, okay. There. Box on. Should be good to go. No! You dirty thief! You dirty thief! Speaking of, I've got still a stack and a half. Here we are. Yeah, my scroll wheel is my M2. Okay, so we're doing no helmet? No helmets. A little Timbuktu. Okay, so there you go. Timbuktu. I'm pretty sure that was in Busch Gardens, a place with all the like games. Arcade games and prize games and all that stuff. It was my favorite place in Busch Gardens. Anyone talks about that, I don't think of the real place. It's always about the theme park. For sure. Let's take this. Here we are. Inventory. Of course, he says that on like Facebook, because that's something Ori would do. Like, no, that can't be right. Like, Fireball. Fireball. That's the one. That's the one. I used to play a lot, and then it became what it currently is, where it's just like too much blinking that I'm usually hesitant to play it. Okay, let's sell this. Yeah. Fireball. I almost pre-ordered all those Final Fantasy cards in Match the Gathering Arena yesterday. I got too busy doing other stuff, but now it's on my phone, so I'm this close. Like, every day I get a little bit closer to committing to that. And then of course I get the pre-order, open the packs, and I was like, well, I need 3 duplicates of this card I only have 1 of. You know what that means. We're not done. Never done. It's like sealing my fate, thinking, okay, $100, it's fine. And then the next thing you know, I was like, okay, to get what I want now, it's another 100. I'll get it this time. Another, you know, it's gonna be bad. I can already tell it's gonna be bad. Yep, it's gonna be bad. Like this. Alright, it's like, to be fair, my other Final Fantasy related game is shutting down literally this month. And then those cards come out like a few days after. It's like it's meant to be. I cannot escape that series. I cannot escape that game. I cannot escape spending money on Final Fantasy things that I don't even really play. I'm a sucker to the nostalgia. I can't be stopped. Brave Exvius War of the Visions Global shuts down. They of course shut down the other Brave Exvius not too long ago. Basically, any of those games, they have all those collabs. They seem to have a very short lifespan, but you know, it is what it is. But they have, what is it, Ever Crisis, the Final Fantasy VII like side story kind of thing. That Square, of course, loves more than anything right now. So naturally, all the other ones die around it. Okay, Blood Surge. We're gonna clear these out. Yes, yes, that's what we'll do. Brave Exvius was just like any excuse to throw any Final Fantasy character into a standard like turn-based game. It was actually pretty good. And then after that, they did War of the Visions based on the same concept, but it was like a Final Fantasy Tactics. So I've been playing that for like 5 years, and I've branched the clan through it and everything. It's gonna shut down, so that means like, oh, you'll get more time and money to spend on something else with Final Fantasy themed stuff anyway. That's like, yeah, that's how it would go. What's up, Savage? Yeah, no, it's going the way of the dinosaur for every version, but for the Japanese one. But I'm sure people will at least translate the story if I care about that, but I usually don't. Usually don't. And sell that. And then we go next. Yeah, I think that's run by that gummy, goomy, whatever. mobile company that publisher tends to shut the games down like way sooner than others do. So we kind of knew going in what it was gonna be like. Yeah, mobile games usually are trap. That was kind of fun for a while. Okay, let's take this. It was relatively low maintenance, so that's why I kept playing it. Kind of log in, log out energy. I'm okay with that. The RTS games where you get into like a major war, like on a fresh server, you had to live, eat, and breathe and spend a fortune. Those I know better than a touch anymore. Used to be in those too. Alright, so I remember going on like a cross-country road trip. And I decided I'm gonna have some time on my hands while I'm hanging out in the car. I'm gonna start, what was it? I don't remember exactly which one it was, but it was one of those RTS games. It was a bad mistake. It's like the entire time I was in like political squabbles with all sorts of people from across the world, all sorts of language barrier. It was a mess. It was a mess. So most of my memories of that road trip are playing that mobile game. Absolutely stressful it was. Puppies. Yeah. And by the end, I was chilling with all sorts of people from all over the world. Just chilling. Like, all my enemies, once I got to like the farming point, most of my enemies became our allies. We were all just absorbed into the same alliances. It was kind of funny. So we always got to look back on it and laugh in the end. But all the panic messages. And those games know how international they are. They have those built-in translators, and they're actually pretty good. It's messy. It's so messy. Okay, let's sell. These days, when I'm gonna play a mobile game, it's just like little solo, like RPG energy, or like the little econ games, or occasionally I'll dabble in. I like the GPS games. Those are cute. Like your Pokemon Go's, but all the little like indie ones that try to pop off that usually eventually just like glorified, let you spoof and don't care. There was one that let you like plant trees on like the real world map. It was pretty awesome. It's a shame that every time they make theirs work now that they don't last long either. Like that. It was like the most wholesome PvP ever. Whoever had the most trees in a hex would own the hex. So you try to like chop each other's trees down and like replant so you'd have the bigger territory. And it had like the real world map. It was like really satisfying. Okay, go again. Yeah, it was super cute. It was super cute. And I know they're trying to bring something like that back. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. It's just like, it's a really cute concept, but in it being so cute, it wasn't super profitable as opposed to like burn everyone else down and chase power by spending money. That's the kind of RTS game that sticks around. I wonder why. Go again. Okay, I don't need this, do I? No, I do not. Mother's Embrace always out here. Getting the doubled or greater GAs. How dare you? Okay, now. Be careful about that mouse wheel. Another double ring. This isn't sacrilegious, but I have a better one than that already. Still getting manuals from these, which is really surprising. Like, how many manuals do I need? I need the inventory is what we need to do. Let me go ahead and clear this. We pop another one? We did. Alright. I do it all the time. All a part of the process. Sadly. Let me loot. Whoops. Okay, here we don't need Andy, we need Varshawn. Take that again. Congrats on your spark. Alright, Let's inventory it. Doing okay. No need for a gender reveal. I'm already half. No, Odie. Oh no. Okay. Oh, aspect is sad. Aspect is sad. Lucky hurts. This one is 59. At least I got the bone sphere. About these other rolls. Alright, go ahead and do this. Haven't even put these on yet. We got the holly sheet here. Okay, let's take this. Got that. Cool enough. Classic YouTube. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. Okay. We got Varshawn. Got some gloves. I don't approve of this output. Take it there. Okay, none of that, none of that, none of that. All passes. Go next. The Lord of Lies. I never lie when they said he'd be the most challenging boss. Oh no. Every time. Every time. There's what we think it's going to be like, and then it's what it's actually like. Every season. Every season. That's inventory before we go next. Here's the new uniques. You're gonna love these. And then it's some other build entirely. Here's the new aspects. This is gonna make Spirit Board feel good. Something else or the same thing again. All over again. So I suppose in actually, well, a few hours, we're gonna figure out what they're cooking up for next season. So we can see what we think they want it to be, what we want it to be. And then I'll figure out what it actually is going to be at the PCR. Tragically. We must be. We must be. Alright. I was thinking about, like, maybe I should co-stream it, but if I actually do this stream, it's actually probably gonna be shorter than my usuals for multiple reasons, and I'll toss it over to somebody actually doing the dev chat thing. Rip. I'm gonna get her back up. There we are. Let me go Varshawn here. Just let her run in a circle in peace. Yeah. Chat today. Okay, now. Cool. Oh. Yep, that's the hell tide of today. He says he's gonna stop, but he's been doing it every day for a while now. I don't know. It's so easy to stop after that point. It's just a part of you. It is what it is. Open. Take this one. No. Oh no. That's. Take these, take that out of here, junkin'. Go next. World boss is in an hour and a minute. Fight to win. There you go. Win what? More junk, but hey, can't say we're not trying. Alright, Varshawn. Nope. You've only seen one double or better helmet for this today, and it's been with Ori, and it's the aspect still, not it. Inventory, and we're inventorying. Also got another manual. They keep coming. They really give me glyphs in here too. Just get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Blood innovation. Oh, I need that at some point. Whoops, wrong way again. Don't need any of that. This is a 55% and it rolled the armor. Nice of that helmet to actually have armor. Otherwise it'd be kind of sad because clearly that's where I'm getting my armor at the moment from the Shaco. Alright, she's coming. We'll hit it. Alright. If there isn't some juicy season 9, he's gonna stomp his hooves and scream like a Khosrow. I can hear the bleeding already. Okay, now let me in. That's what they should give us, a cosmetic for everyone next. Everyone needs hooves. We got kind of like claws, like bird feet energy and that kind of thing, but we don't have hooves. Only the druids get these. Okay. Dead before anything dangerous happens. Always nice. I like how no matter what I do, one way or another, always stealthed. Two-handed scythe. Got some gloves here. Another compass. All of that going on. Amulets and rings. And hit this. Nope, no, no. Don't need the gloves either. All of these are big time passes. Down we go. Okay, for you, let's do the Varshon thing. I'll ring and a scythe. I already have the quad scythe. Sadly. Inventory this. Got junk to sell. Me and my little rat here. Alright, no problem. Let's go sell this. Okay, here. Got worries, blood wave, right? Right. There she is. Maybe. Thinking about it.
Hello.
Oops.
Greetings.
Not even close enough to tap his nose. Give him the pets and stuff. Now that I'm not stealthy, like, how can you not see that sword? Actually, maybe even more ominous. Like invisible stalker energy. It's like, oh, you know I'm here. It's too late for you. Figured that's what happens. When she was there and then she was gone again. Nice. That bitter centipede. Okay, Varshon again. Come on, helmets. Work with me here. Take all that. Grab our ring, and it's a 60%. I got Bloodspear rings. That armor is a little troubling, though. Got that going. I'm taking all the helmets with me. Figure out which one is most tolerable. Tough choices. Okay. Okay, that we got a little Marchand again, and you did drop a helm. Another opportunity, just a single GA though again. Stop slipping and sliding. We got stuff to do. Alright, this one's 44, so that's no fun. Just because the aspect alone might end up being the winner. What we have so far. Boom. Pew pew pew. Okay, so now there you go. Got gloves that doubled. One of these. Amulet here. I have a better one than that, of course. Got another Mother's Embrace that doubled. 23 roll all the Frostbirds is not good enough with inventory. Over here again. Sure. Let me sell that. Good enough. I will throw that in. We'll see it later. How many of these do I still have left? The whole stack. They just keep going. They're everywhere. That's as far as the eye can see. Alright. Necro's at it again. Stop knocking us down. There's only so much we can do. Bullying us like this. Alright, we're Sean another time. And I see nothing we like at that. Not a single one. Okay, this one, or this one. Alright, all sides, we clear it out. Open that right up. Here we go again. Alright, so I hit the Marshine. Ring again, doubled. Is it the sacrilegious at least? Yes, it is. Pretty alright, actually. A good aspect roll there. So I have a triple as well. But slightly less of a aspect deal. Oops. So long. Okay, so Marshon, we'll open that up. Got some rings and amulets, no helmets. That's just no fun. It's inventory. I'll struggle just to get multiple GAs off a piece of gear right now. Okay, I don't need any of that. This one's a pass, that's a pass, that's a pass. So I'll throw this in the storage while I'm going through this way. Compare those and decide which are keepers. 7.6 billion. Slowly getting some of that gold back. I'm gonna end up burning pretty quickly once we really want to start getting this gear right. We'll have to do the two-handed mace thing. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Rings and amulets everywhere. Nothing we actually want. Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter? I don't know. You tell me, since you know so much. Clearly. Here now. Go ahead and take this. Throw in Marshon here. Got that going for me. A little compass here is okay. But none of those are things I need. Pew pew. Okay. Here we go. Sure. Okay, now what do we have? Our Sean. Have the ring and the amulet. There's another ring and amulet example. He really likes giving us jewelry, but we're not about that life. Not about that life. Get out of here. What a bully, this one. Down we go. Why so much laughter? Blows. Because he knows we're not done. We're never done. It goes on forever. Inventory. Hello, Ion. How you doing? Okay, now we'll go clear these out. Take those out of here. Attack speed, show less blood, and then so. Already here. Let's do it again. Looking at my husk situation. It's doing fine. Love it or hate it, it's doing fine. Okay. Okay, we hit another Varshawn. Compass keys. No helmet in that sight. We're getting excited over, right? 57, 48. There's only rolled 7 there. You are no fun. Deathless fishes. The aspect's gonna be miserable. 47. Whoops. Got us both. Seed is the seed. I guess. Good job, Ori. You don't have a mess back here. Didn't get caught. Didn't get caught. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think I'm casting, but I couldn't see it. Okay, you. Let's hit this again. Rings and helms. Oh my. That. And we go again. I don't need any of this. For sure. Well, this is fine. Did it hit my soul rest? I was just like, that's fine. We always hang out underneath. He doesn't hit me with the first swipe. Oh, well, I guess he hits me with the first swipe of blood all of a sudden. There you go. It's fine. I'd actually be able to hit him. There you go. This tapped. Oh, there you go. There you go, Jim. Pretty dang nice. There we go. Okay. Sure. Okay, now take these. Inventory. And on to the next. Let me sell here. Need any of that junk over there? I don't think so. So 58 over that way. Rolls aren't bad until you get to that bone spirit and it's like, nope. Change my mind. Don't want it. No thanks. Let's go again. Cool enough. Do the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Pop the rift in advance. Otherwise, you know, accidents seem to happen. Let me in. Rings. Rings everywhere. Take all these. And then, what do we have here? Nothing. Hit it again. Gotta pet the snoise. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Didn't even get to slam. Much better. So here's you. Go ahead and open that up. Pounds and rings. I don't need you. Compass steel. Take that and that. No GAs where I need them to be. Nope, I take it back. There was one, but that 48% is a turn off. We can't have that now, can we? Get that going for us. Good, good. And then rings. Good for you. We should have entered, but we're going next. Silver, please. There you go. Return of the Mac. Wicked. What do we have now? I've got myself a Varshawn. And take the ring again. inventory time. I want none of these. Nothing. 0. Get them out of here. I'm still so amused. Today I was looking like, what kind of necro things can I buy? And it still thinks I'm a rogue, so it's all just rogue cosmetics. I'm like, oh, alright. So today I escaped. Today I escaped buying any of their things. Granted, I already have a lot of really cool necro stuff, but I haven't picked up anything new this season yet. I'm pretty sure there were some things I liked. Saw them on that first day of the reset. Okay. He's coming. Let's go ahead and pop this. Let's go. How lovely to see you again. Let's eliminate that. Okay, that's cool. Let's go ahead and hit the Varshan deal. Triple amulet again with the blight deal. It would do that to me. Actually, it's the death speakers on this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 327. Cool, that's only got 2. I think the other one I had earlier might be better, but that's alright. We'll take a look later. At least junk in the meantime. Well, let's go. Hi, buddy. Okay, cute again. Varshan. No GA helmet. Not a 1. Amulet helms, amulets. He's all good. One more for the inventory. Get all this. Alright. Sure. Okay, now Varshan. Okay. Back to town. Sure thing. Over here, 60% chance to double. The bones really rock the 7. Still underneath what we want compared to the one we had over here. 59. This one was 60. The bone spheres. That kind of deal. Tough. Alright, so this compared to that. I like this one better, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's go ahead and get rid of these then. See what this is doing. 60 and then I rolled armor. Nope. Nope. Not the fun stuff. Yeah, I have some that have max aspects and like weird configurations already. Not the big win yet. Still have these, don't I? Yeah, I do. 65 of those husks are all still on me. Pew pew. There we go. So, how we doing with the Varshan again? Double two-handed scythe again. Come on now. We can do better than that. I don't need that, do I? Got the scream. Nope. I already have a quad. That's on the spark. The spark's not the reason you need that one. Intelligence, we'll clear that out. Here we go. There we go. Usually just takes a few adjustments and before you know it, you're right there. Helm and amulets. Take all that. Yeah, right? Save the alt cheese. No one wants to be with the cheese, and yet some people do probably nothing but hey, a claw rune. I just only do my runes on this character. What sacrileges? Yeah, that's a perfect sacrilegious. Revive. Perfect lazy necro ring. Open this. Can't leave that just lying there. What if I want to be lazy? When am I ever that kind of lazy? I don't really know if I'm capable of that kind of lazy. But, you know, fine. If you have a claw of those rings, you know, maybe you want to use it. Maybe there's 666 biddies, boss. Hello. Alright, time to inventory. 2. Boo to that. This is not it. Okay, now we get to sell again. Yay. Deceitful incursion. Let's go put this in its safe spot. Obviously, don't need the other sacrilegious rings now. This one's been... all these have been unseated. Go ahead and grab Foss so you can join us for these. He needs healing. He needs healing. That. For some heal items. Okay. Foss to get in here. I shoot. There he goes. So let's invoke the ritual. Or he's petting the snaz again. It's a weird stun. He didn't even fall on his face. He's just like a little drunk. That's all. That's all. No big deal. Okay, so we did this. I got a frog. Oh, someone beat me to it. Come on. Come on. Okay, do that. Okay, so there we go. Well, one of the chest armors dropped for me. Which one? Which one is it? Tyraels. Do I have a Tyraels this season? Yeah, I do. Double Grand Poppy. Which 2 rolls? This one is maximum life, maximum resource. I will take the Varshawn. Maybe. Maybe. What was that one rolling at? It's the double 6 on the Bone Spear. Oh no. Collect that. It's another helm. I got more. And then what do we have? 54%? Nope, not enough. That is not enough for me. Nope, nope, no. None of that, none of that, none of that. Hello, hello. Let me Varshawn. Tis a bear. A rare breed indeed. Try this. When Fawn is a bear, all he says is, I'm a bear. When Foss is a bear, he just needs healing. They are a simple folk. They are very, very committed to the shtick. Okay, don't want this, don't want that, don't want that. Let's go ahead and sell all these. Over here to the other side. I have not been getting any of the wardrobe bugs today that I've noticed, but it periodically does happen. We've seen such things, but I haven't seen it today. I haven't played with the wardrobe much today, but I haven't had any bugs like that in a while. Everybody's here but for Ori. Yeah, it's had that issue before where if you don't select everything fast enough and then save it every tab, it will revert back. How does that keep happening after they've already fixed it before? That I don't know. That I do not know. Okay. Down and out it goes. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and hit this. That right up and take a look. Go ahead and hit those. A little compass here. Grab these. Don't want this, that, these. Okay, 51%. We don't want those. Alright. Ooh. The ensembles are messing up too. Did we 7 too fast? Sorry. Alright. Yeah, when the timer wasn't keeping it counted, I just assumed like, yeah, we're fine. Apparently, it has a mind of its own. Yeah, the timer is bugged. So we have the magical reality of we could go as fast as we wanted to if we wanted. But yeah, though. We gotta be careful, make sure everybody's open their stuff. Okay, going. Even got the armory bugging. I've had a lot of armory bugs where sometimes my builds just don't work, period. Step away from the chest once you have opened it. Okay, now let's see how we do. Sean again. Collect all that. A little bit of gold. Hey, whatever I can get. Everybody good? I think we're good. Oh, we should inventory, yeah. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. Got it in time. For once. For once. Alright. How are we looking with these? To this one. Not out. Lucky hit chance. No. I'll go ahead and sell that. Can't mind if I do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Greetings.
And somebody's pet. Let's go. I guess it was her own. Those wolves. Chillin. Druid companion in this game is. They make me think of PoE 2 and how much I miss those companions. I'll go back before you know it. Everyone's on patch watch for the next league over there. Which always costs me a fortune because I need to buy not only just all the cosmetics that I always buy, but also we can never have too many tabs. We can never have too many stash tabs, whether my own or the clans. Like these, even though like can spook. It's good now. See what else we got going on. 50% is not enough. Crushed like the insects you are. Okay, let me hit this. There's another Doombringer to the pile. By far seems to be the mythic that favors me. This one is max and life, and we already have the triple on me right this second, in fact. No, I don't need it unless we wanted to roll another one so I didn't have to trade between characters, but I really don't intend on keeping this that often. It'd be fine. Or do I? Wait, you know what? Maybe hold on for that. I was thinking like, wait. Double Tyraels. And it doubled on maximum resistance to all and damage reduction, but who needs that these days anyway? Oops. I needed Marshawn again. Still looking for a helmet to rule them all, and it just refuses me at every turn. Another opportunity though. That one is a 50% inventory time. Do that again. Me and my purple shoulders. I should go grab the candles. I'm gonna go throw another Doombringer in here. Actually trade it with the ones I don't want, like damage reduction. I don't care. A life one instead. Really? Don't want to. I don't know how many of those do I need. Overpower damage, maximum life. For this one, we'll take this out. Then maybe we'll do this instead. How about that? How about that? We'll salvage these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't need any of those items, so we're gonna salvage. And then we're good to go again. I'll soak it in. Why not? Inhale because I'm not using any of my own. No, not much. Cats, where art thou? No science. Down we go. Alright. Give me Varshawn. Amulets everywhere. He only needs healing. He's got plenty of med. Oh dear. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Another. We got more. Here you are. Dive that again. Another Valshawn. Double Ammy. Ring, of course. Of course it's like that. 55. I think we're all good. Okay, so where was that amulet? Not there. This one, nope. That one over that way is a double, but we already have the triple floating around. Oh, we should make sure we're barrier while I'm just standing around. That would be a good plan. And 1 GA again on my helmet. This is fine. This is fine. Like that. Like that. The helmet is a 44%. Nope. No, thank you. We'll let that go back into the junk pile. So let's go sell here. I've got that, these, all those can go. There you go. Alright. Let's head back over this way.
Hello.
Greetings.
Pat, pat, pat.
Hello.
Well, let's go. Such a friendly bear, that guy. Even if he needs healing. Where we can give none. I mean, not that kind of game. We're out of luck. I guess if we were barbarians, we could pretend. We could pretend. Rings again like this. Compasses. Let's see you. Got Paul rune. I think everybody's alright. Oh, there was still an opening there. Alright. Going again. Down he goes. Floating prison. The best of prisons. Okay, amulet. There's a helmet here. Just 1 GA. Build. As good as it gets for me. And it is 59% maximum resource. Other rolls are not good. Still waiting on a good one of those. Make sure everybody's away from the box before we go. We good over there? I think we are. He's looting. Okay, so let's go do this. Ready for another one. Good deal. No danger at all. Oh, here, always fighting over the boxes. No helmet. Oh, the amulets. Oh, the Doom Speaker amulets. One you can never need. Well, inventory now. It's all very cursed. It's all very cursed. It's just a jewelry box. It's just a glorified jewelry box out here. So, take these out of the way. There you go. And I still don't have all the glyphs for that, so we're just leaving it. Alright, ready for the rest of the group? There's the third, there's the fourth. Alright, got it. Got this. Be crushed like the insects you are. No, you. There we go. There's another Varshawn. I've been rolling him for eons. still. I don't even get a whiff of it to a Raider GA. Everybody's got their stuff sorted. Alright, there we go for it. Let's go. Rude. Sure. Inch. Take that again. Gloves. Grab the compass. Take that out. Whoops. And I don't want to do that yet. Why do we have that busted timer? Looks like it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. Yeah. Alright, we got plenty more. Okay. I know. Alright. All of those. Grab that. Grab you. Alright. We inventory this. The struggle. Imagine if it just let us open the box as many times we have met without having to go and kill it. At a certain point, it's like, you think the boss would just lie down and die instead of suffering so much. Just let it get over with. Like, please, just loot my entire savings. Just don't kill me anymore. It's somebody's named Groot. I'm always surprised how often we see people named Groot, but I suppose the Battle Pass cosmetic does encourage it now. Alright, everyone's here. I'll load it in. Alright, me. Let's go. How lovely to see you again. Is it? And like, you know how many times you've seen us? And with all those eyes, I guess it counts as extra. You're probably, you know. Yeah. Whoops. It's scythe. I'll take it. Now we actually have our timer properly here. Okay. So everyone gets away from all that. There we are. And I had no helmets. Not even like looking at any of the other ones. It's just like helmet or nothing. Helmet or busts. These, yeah, they really do. I feel like almost everything, if not everything, this game is weighted. It's like, oh, a lot of people are wearing that this season. Oh, they'll make that rare. It's automatically. Okay, we'll take this. Select these. Make that low drop rates for everyone. You like it, it must be hard to get. I'll get over here. I think so. Pew pew. All these lovely roses. Not so lovely after all. He's more of a fading tree kind of guy. It's all very strange, like the walls and everything disappear too. Okay. Another one of these. I got a double ring. It's good for veiled crystals at least. Alright. Inventory again. I still hear things dropping. But I still didn't open it. Sure. And we don't want any of this. Sell that. Alright. Yeah, I want the max aspect, or like practically max aspect. That resources pretty low. It doesn't matter that much on the resource probably really, but all good already. Yes. I have 59 and 60s floating around, so like there's the GAs are not much, just a single at best. And then the boot situation I have is not great either. Let me rigs. Okay, whoops. I hear shooting stuff again. This damn box. There we are. And nothing I need from that. Lots of compasses though. Okay, we don't need any of this. No, we do not. Let's get rid of all of these. Hiding underneath the shroud. Life is easy, life is grand. Okay, I've got more where this came from. Got a helm there. 1 GA, of course. Of course. And the helmet is... That's on the air. 58%. Maximum resource. Once we got 8. And it's not the greatest. We have better than that now. There's the roll on the air. Core skills one. I don't have one of those yet. Myself, do I hear marking things as junk while the thing spotted in. That's where we're at these days. We do not fear the Belial. No, we do not. Gloves. Double two-handed scythe. I already have the quad one in storage today. Alright, inventory time. That's 43% on a 10 bone spear. Too bad. Too dang bad. Hello, how you doing, Stormy? Inventory it. There's 2 of them now. Is it a plant person? Is it a harpy? Is it just a demon? What in doubt, just a demon. It's demon plus whatever else. Okay, well, let's go. 2, 3, 4, and we're ready. Appreciate you coming to say hi. Very kind. And here we go again. So, here's with the box. I'm gonna go fight over it. I just have to roll down a bit to get mine. Okay, so there was a helmet. Way too many amulets. It's like if we keep spitting out more of the things they don't want, they'll start wearing it, right? That's how it works, right? Apparently that's what it thinks. That would be wrong. 53%. Nope. Need any of this. And everyone's good to go. Good to go. There we are again. Not bullying me just because I'm the one that has to do the altar. I know, I got so many compasses. I got 52 on this character and I got like another 20 something from the rogue. We're swimming in compasses now. There you are. Grab the helm. Sure. Roll it again. None of these, none of this. Get rid of all of that. Yep. The Lord of Lies is down again. Ah, careful now. Why are there so many enemies, like rival type and it's like boss types? I'm telling you to be careful these days. What is up with that? Like, do they care? Clearly they don't. They don't. All liars everywhere. The helmet, though. That's a little different on the sorcerer side of things. Okay, I don't need that, do I? Nope, I don't. The Mother's Embrace doubled. Sell it. Like it was never there to begin with. Because it probably wasn't. Alright, let's go again. The grandfather. Grants. Wait for the finish him to finish. There she is. Okay. Hit that again. It's like every time I decide to use an elixir, I get another one, so it's always actually the same amount. Yeah, at least give her the Shaco cooldown reduction for all her trouble. Come on now. Come on now. Sean is what I want. There it is. So we got 2 helms of a GA this time. That's something. And an ugly rune. 45%, 58%. I guess I got the bone spear here, but I've got max aspects already. Dun, 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 dun. Down he goes. Maybe I'll roll the boots. How about that? We'll roll Greg. Maybe they like me more. Well, for that shot, no, they did not. Greg, that's not what I just did. Greg. Roll boss in 14 minutes. I think everybody got what they wanted. I think. Well, they got the box open anyway. Okay. The Lord of Lies returns. Now we're gonna get his husks next season. You know, other than having a suspiciously limited amount on the market. Let's grab our Sean again. Jumping around between the two. Oh, I'm out of husk, am I? Oh, I'm out, yeah. I ran out. No, I think he's staying. It's just I don't know how he'll be staying. Alright. Back to inventory. That's where we're at now. Alright. Let me get rid of these. And now I'm gonna put on the proper gear pieces that I have managed to get on this one. And we're gonna go get glyphs on him. Is what we're gonna do. We could do the pit for it, I suppose. Why not? Why not? First, what we want to do now is pick the best of this set of things we picked up. So this is a 59, this is a 60. We could just take the 60 out of principle. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Right here. And then the boots situation. This one's a 30, that one's a 30. This one's got the bone skills. This one does not, but it has the bone skill cooldown reduction. We'll take the other one. Do I want this for anything? No, I do not. This one I'll hold on to, I think, of the 2. Okay, so we'll put that there. Now I have to upgrade this and the boots as well. Did I choose which one I wanted? Push them out yet, have I? No, I didn't. Alright, you and you. There you go. And do that. Upgrade this. I like the bone spear roll, I suppose, but I don't know if I'm gonna sit there and force it or not right now. Upgrade it. There we go. Thank you. Take that. Armor is unnecessary, but I'll take it. There you go. And then we wanted these boots here as well. So much excessive armor. When they made the first unique, definitely didn't plan on maybe the second. It's a little bit of a mess. So we can take out the skull. Alright, I got excess movement speed. That's okay. Probably. Okay, unsocket or just craft new ones. How many of these topazes do we have? I wanted some of these eventually. What do we have here? The petrify. There's tag guaranteed overpower. Fine without that one. Challenging shout. Countering concealment. I don't need the bulwark. Okay, gonna do the bone deal. Grants +1 on all skills. That's okay, I suppose. Maybe not my ideal. It's okay. I got that I don't need. It's like the crowd control, no. Spend my maximum resource. That's okay for now. Maybe I'll change it later, but something going on there. That's alright. Haven't done tempers yet. And all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and join these guys in the pit for now. Gradually do stuff as we go along. Just hopefully we're sturdy enough. I did not adjust resistances yet. Okay, that's missing. Need to be around for the completion. Like, I don't even need to be alive for the boss kill in here because we are already 300. All that doesn't matter. Alright. And we'll gradually get glyphs and stuff from here. All good. Hit all that. There we go. And we'll loot this. We got a lot of aspects to upgrade for Necros, so that's all valuable. And we're working on Amplify currently. There we go. Have Territorial Scourge. Congrats. Who needs to do Belial for Mythics out here? We've got quite a few of us that have been picking up things from the pit lately. Go figure. It's even a cooldown reduction. Nice. Nice. Except looking for nice two-handed maces as well. Alright. His first healing item on the pit of all things. Okay, you. That'll be swell. Let's go ahead and move out here. Don't get caught in all this stuff. Dead end or something nice. Dead end. Dead end. Don't forget your rift. That's what we're up to now. I do not have my teleport on. The horror. The horror, I say. There. Any of those. I have quite a lot of slow. I don't really notice it most of the time, but this character definitely notices it right now. No reliefs here. Nothing. Into the demise. There we are. Things going on with you. Show that dies. Feels so awkward just running. Normal walking. Who does this? A horrible life. What a horrible life. Okay, now. No blood mist is also a weird feeling. Wait, how are they still alive? The portal's open. Drown sea hag. Here we go again. Just like that. Alright. Take that imbiber. Not terrible. And don't forget we're leveling these. On our way to legendary status. Be good and great. Salvage this junk for aspects. I don't even have all my Bloodspear aspect type stuff floating around. I do have the dusters though, so major one is good already. This is a start. Accept this. Let me get rid of the junk. Double check. Yeah, plenty of stuff to be had. We'll head right in. Yeah, I don't have what I think. Oh, maybe I have it in storage probably. I don't have maybe all of the pieces. I'll have to look. Not a big deal right now though. Not like I'm a huge contributor of the damage yet. Oh, mortar's all good. Take that again. What do I have? This away, nothing. Nothing there. What else is here for me? Right side. Bad type stuff, that little cataclysm's going through. Over here. Take the... My WASD is like not even working. Well, you don't use me, what are you doing? That's not how this is supposed to be. Dun-dun-dun. Nothing here. And then southeast. A little leaf going on over here. Getting that grasping veins. There you go. Over that. Good. A little bit more now. Up into the Guardian's Lair. There's our Scourge of the Land. Here. So, there's some glows. The Warrior Glyph that I definitely don't have interest in. Gotta get our Amplify on. There you go. Any of these other ones, something I actually want. Fiber's okay, but right now we're gonna keep amplifying because that one's one I definitely need. The other ones are kind of maybe, not yeses. Accept. 1,378 of those stones again. Not bad, because yesterday when we hit that 300, I think it was just under 1k. We did a bunch of night redemptions, automatically we got hundreds more back. Easy. Alright. Pop these. Terrifying as you do. Careful. That lack of CC is pain and suffering. Sure, Mac. Okay. Down again. Southeast it is. Champions. Get that Waller Cold Enchanted. Extortion doesn't even phase us. This is fine. Where's my prison? There it is. I gotta remember not to spam it so hard and break them, because that is something I would do. Over here, watch out for the fire. That is fine. Mortars. The Plague Bearer. Cool. Champions, no. No, we do not like that. Not liking terror out of here. What's that? You're just a champion. You're not fun. You're not all that fun. Into the Guardian's lair. Go world boss after this. Pew pew. There we are. Double amulet, huh? The darkness glyph. That's not what I want. Level up our amplify. There you go. And our amulet here. Total armor, maximum life. Well, I mean, I guess a spirit ward might not mind as much. Otherwise, that's a no. We can go world boss. I mean, I have other like tempers and things to do anyway. Oh, alright, should be cute. Fine. It's fine. What's the gloves? Good strike chance. No. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Go ahead and sort it. Okay. We have time enough for one. It's okay. One of those, like, people ask for permission, but they're used to getting whatever they want anyway. This is what happens. Shame of it. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Fire here. Okay, here we are. Full enchanted multi-shot. Here we go. Cool enough. Note about. What is that elite even doing running over there? Okay, so we gotta hit everything I can because baby damage needs a stack of stuff. Go on. Careful. It'll be fine. There we are. Oh, isn't that cute? Almost hit a billion. Almost. You're almost there. There you go. You actually did have some. Up again. It's slither time. Pew, pew, pew. Stagger's cool. There you go. So, go ahead and collect all these. Sacrificial glaive. This is one of the ones I've used for this before, but for now we're still sticking with the amplifier. There you go. Now we can do the world boss thing. Critical strike chance increase. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Good old mouse overs over randomness. Alright, so here, boots are max in life. I don't need it. Obviously, I don't need that either. Okay, so. Don't forget, I gotta keep salvaging. I gotta keep salvaging. Let's see how these guys are doing. We got shock value on the way, so that's Mac going. What else do I want to do? I got temper options. Offensive. Do the blood overpower. We can do the damage while fortified. Since we're fortified so often, it's a pretty nice roll. Like I'm scaling off of anything out here that I really need more than that. Now let's go ahead and go to the Crucible. Don't worry about all that later. Don't need to do it right this second. Should be fine. Okay. Now we got 40 seconds until it's average time. See who else ends up over here. We got our crew pushed into the next instance by the looks of it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I have no passes on this one currently. I mean, I could roll a 1, but I can't get a double. Definitely can't get a double. Just a few more seconds and it's time to go. Alright. Pew pew. Resource? What resource? My great feast right now is determining, otherwise it's fine. We got our soul rift, no problem. Okay, clear. Here. Ideally, it's like tide's cold. We're gonna crash. Too much ice. Rip. Something like that, but it's obviously we're not gonna get the most sweatiest triple passive ever. And yeah, intelligence is nice. Life is okay. Since we run in the overpower, we don't mind that. Amplifiers, alright. All those things. There's a lot of necro options that are all serviceable. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Back to this. We go again. Alongside all that. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Go again. See where it puts me for that. How about the kiddie pool without the ice being spammed? How about that? How about that? There's somebody here, but not what we want. Apparently they named themselves after a band singer. Which one do I want? This one. There we go. Transfer. See where it puts me here. Still going. Although it's still, of course, gonna be lots of ice going on here. Resources not as pretty as I would like it to be. Yeah, Soul Rift, it's alright. Fine. No explosions, no problem. Kind of funny, he's in less danger than my rogue was. There we go. Alright. Give me junk. We need it all. Grand cash, we'll take that too. Lots of jewel fragments. Cool. So then we gotta do the Raven thing. We're back to the pit. Mac was gonna change characters here. Pardon me. You don't have that already? What do you know? Grats. Thought you were really into bosses, but apparently the game has denied you for quite some time. Alright, now I got 2-handed weapons I need. Let's see how that's looking. Armor, gloves. That's not it. Hey, a control glove. That is what I want. 2-handed axe. That's not what I wanted. Okay. It's an alright axe. I really want a 2-handed weapon and I'm that desperate. I could, but I don't need it. Okay, let's throw that in here for now. We'll salvage these for aspects. There we go. It was time. And now we can throw in another one of these glyphs. We got stuff over there we want. The control now. Here's burping. Control needs me to get more intelligence. Then we'll go ahead and do that in all these spots. There you go. And now take that, take that, take that. That will get eventually. This one will also end up with, I do believe. Let's see what she's got going on out here. Plus blood, maximum life. Triple is nice, of course. Perfectly balanced, intelligence. Yeah, the one with the coalesce is the, I think, preferred. Let me see. Right side. Darkness, imbiber, sacrificial. More magic, no value. Increased damage, we have no active minions. Alright, legendary. We don't got Scourge, we don't want. Territorial's not bad, but pew pew and a distance probably not my best choice, so we're still holding out for more options. Alright, let's see what we're doing now. Grads, funky. Thank you. Alright, so this one we like the cooldown reductions on it, I suppose. Let's see the temper situation. Do I have what I need for these? Probably. Let's make cooldown reduction for more access to my soul rift. Wouldn't be bad. This one currently sitting down here is a cooldown reduction of its own too. I see. Anything else I need on this one? I need a resource. I think I do. First macabre, passing all the skill restores. No. So let's try this one. Big stouts. Rapid ossification. We don't want these. What is this on the ground? What is this? Okay, it's a single-hander, but it's better than what I have probably. I don't know. Doombringer is pretty. So I'll hold on to this though. We'll see. We'll see. Are we holding on to it for the title? I want a blood wave. Rapid ossification. I got that again. I don't like this. Spirit cooldown. No. Ultimate cooldown. Alright, it's not the greatest of rolls, but that's okay. And then, was there anything on utility or such that I needed? I don't think so, unless I wanted larger sizes on the bone tendril and that kind of deal. Offensively, we got these. So, well, fortified is alright. Mess with that. Just blood damage feels like it's a little lacking. The attack speed is not bad either. I think I'll just leave it at that for now. Leave it like that. So I'll throw that one in here. Go on socket this one. Right there again. Let me unsocket that. Throw these back in. What are my resistances looking like anyway? Not the worst. I can take this off too because I don't need all that extra. So we'll unsocket here. Give me another one of those diamonds that side. There we go. It's alright. It can be a little better, but I still have points and things to put in elsewhere too. Okay. Let's see how we do with this. Hold on to this for now. If I want to do the wave and or use that, we'll keep that there too. And then I can do masterworks on this. Change the aspect too, don't I? Yeah. Look at that gifted stuff. Enjoy the trophy. Let's see how we do with those. What are we up to? You just tell me to blood wave? I did a blood wave to get to 300 less. You said, Ori, please. Okay, so we needed to switch this one out. I wanted tides. Evulsion okay too. Attack speed kind of cute, but not it. Elders is serviceable for now. I might just leave it until we feel like really going extra about it. What I really wanted to do is make sure the aspect here is right. We were running the... We were doing sacrificial on that. We were doing great feast. I think I had great feast on the Amy, but maybe we actually do the sacrificial and then put the great feast on the other one. Sacrificial here. That roll is actually quite much nicer, and then we'll do great feast over this way. Don't know which one I prefer, but we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, you're talking to Boss. Yeah, he loves Bloodfist more. Alright, do we want to do this? Of course we want to do this. My stuff isn't done yet, but at least we got a little bit more done. There you go. Right now, Ori's party leader, so might put us in the UK, which is fine, doesn't matter. Alright. Frenzy sucks doggy. Okay. Here, whirlwind. Can do T450, push past like so 70 and you're in for a bad time. Yeah. Let's see how we do with this. I gotta hit everything currently until we have everything else put together. Let's see. Terrors. Get that going for us. Like how he said the animation for the Bone Spear is more noble. That's right, Pause. It's more noble. We're not running around in circles and collecting things off the ground. We're imprisoning our enemies and deleting them properly. It's more noble. Right here, do we that? Nope, we don't. See what we're doing. Yeah, it's just not pretty though. It's just not pretty. Kind of like how I feel about Spiritborn. It's like I can do all that work, maybe squeeze a little bit more out of it, and then still perpetually be inferior to other options. Like, okay, fine. It's just not a good feeling. It's just not a good feeling. Okay, up here. Lightning Enchanted is done. Now let's see what we're doing over this way. Champions. Nope. I want to go this northwest, I suppose. Let's see what we're doing. Feels so weird about blood misting, but to be fair, I didn't blood mist on this last season either. Okay, shock lance. Anytime I'm on Necro, I just think about it. Bam into like this on the curse. I never need it. There's the Waller that still needs to go. Bringer, of course, not doing enough for me. Listen, it's double aspect roll right now. I can tell. There you go. Hey, how you doing, Eddie? Get in there. Dun, dun, dun. I did not have my rogue build posted, but it is Death Trap with a Perdition, so it's going to be close to any pit push Death Trap with that setup you can find on any major guide website. Last way we'll take it and see what else we got going on here. On the right side, don't need it. Go into the Guardian's lair. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Pop these. Yeah. Minions in this game don't hit right for me either. There's a Desecration. Pop this one. Yes, you can roll the resource temper in your jewelry. And you can use Urivar in your boss powers. And then the uniques also have cooldown reductions there too. And then you run preparation in your specialization. So then you have a cooldown reduction every time you spend a certain amount of energy. And then with the Beastfall boots, you're constantly spending all of that resource. So you're constantly getting cooldown back. All the notes. You do that. You do that. Intelligence maximum light. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I want a two-handed weapon anyway, so. Offhands all that much. So I guess those are nice. I want a Bloodspear movie. Fine. Do any of that? No, we not. Go here, through, this way. Good, good. No, it's not that. It's not like that. Although maybe a little bit to boost. I don't have the patience for teaching. It's like... I took it all honestly, I'm kind of like that. I am awesome, maybe you can learn a bit, I'll say a lot, but you know, you want me to actually like point like, this is how you do it. It's like, I'm not the most trustworthy for that. A lot of people come through and say they learn a lot, but that's because I yap a lot. It isn't necessarily because they got all the answers in a nice condensed form for everyone. They poison. Figure these out. Little champion. Let's see how we do. Pour on some eyes. Like when I went to school, people were like, "Oh, you're an English major, so you're gonna be a teacher." I'm like, "Clearly you don't know me. Well, you think you shouldn't trust me with that." I was like, "Then what else you can do?" It's like all the time. It's like lawyer, journalism, you know, any of that. Like not teaching, not teaching. And then when you would say that too loudly, when a lot of your peers would also be looking to actually be teachers, they feel like so insulted. Like, oh my god, why don't you want to do this? It's so strange. I'm getting a critical thinking degree, not stand in front of a class to teach everybody how to do all the things. No offense to everybody who, of course, like ask questions. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. It's just like, yeah, generally. Like some of us are like really built for and they love to write the guides and make the guides, and I'm typically not, you know, the best at that and super into it. Terrifier Enchanted. For 350, you can take it on Scimitar. Yeah, see, I'm not one of those either. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, here, Lightning Enchanted Suppressor. I just really like to kill the things. That's what I do. Fire. This is alright. Champions. I would say like I like to kill all the things and like to talk a lot of shit, but I don't do nearly as much of that anymore because I'm a well-behaved part of gamer society. The explosive suppressors and shock lance. That done. There you go. Cool enough? Cool enough. Alright. No. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Like, I don't mind answering questions, like helping with stuff like that. I'm also honest about it. Like the real good lowdown. Usually that's best stuff to people who, you know, that's their bread and butter. That's the thing they do. Just as much as I sometimes like I will post a build here and there. It's just like, man, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. All right. Your build for surviving an oxygen atmosphere and slowly degrading, I guess is what you're going for. Until you're a max of soft functioning. Sure. Good old ensure. Degrading. Words. Alright, there you go. You can't wait for food, can you? I see. Alright, a little teleporter here. Okay, Tempest will collect these. Oh, my little Veer blade. I don't know if I'm super into it, but that's what I've got going on right now. These little ads do die, but we're at that point where we're kind of like not deleting the elites the way we want to. Summoner and Tempest, little snowy outlaw. There you go. Alright, on the move again. We got a thing over there on the right side. Not the best, but it's something. Let me see what we got going on over here. Two-handed sword. That's like overpowered. I actually have an axe that's in that same boat. I'm just gonna hold out for the maces, which seem to be like the true end game. We have more amulet access right now than we have the mace situation, which is pretty much what we had the issue with last season, so it's fine. This is fine. I'm just patiently fishing around until it happens, yeah. Okay, now we have some obols, so we can mess with that again. You took two-headed bases that are good out of the game, right? Right. Your tummy is growling at you. It's a man? Wait, your tummy is making man noises? Or you're, I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. Okay, here. Shadow Enchanted Vampiric. Okay, now here. Good for you. Vampiric here. Shadow Enchanted, as you do. Are you okay? You lost, or you? Which way is it? This way. This way. Reported a little late, didn't know which direction to take. Fair enough. Fair enough. The portal's over here. You're so identifies as a man. That's what I'm saying, like, so it has a man's voice. Or your stomach is grumbling, growling in a manly way. So, you know, it's okay that it's happening, just so you know. You're not being a little kid about it. I guess was my interpretation. Yeah, see, yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay, here. Okay, now. I actually might be the person who gets the most people and hates them the most at the same time. I got this. Got this. The more I think about it, the more hilarious it is. Collect that protection. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, here. To the west. Frozen, Lightning Enchanted. Good. 1, 2, nope. Mortars. As you do. More like Adam Sandler for some reason. That's interesting. That's interesting. Look, so it's like the in-between of the Godfrey and James Earl runs. Got it. Wait. The champion over here. Up we are going. Okay, here we are. Got that going. Blister clones. There you go. Just like this. Pop this one. Something in between. It's something in between. Very in between. There's a very big range there, but you know, it's something in between. Okay, I'll take that. And we want to put these in here, because why not? Why not? There was something else I actually wanted. Yeah, control. Next time. Yeah, get rid of this. It is quite a scale. It is. But it doesn't seem like the either or worked out, so there you are. Okay, except I've got nothing here I really need. Let me go ahead and salvage you. We'll go with it. I'll have to eventually figure out what the heck all of this is doing, but for now we're okay. What is Mac wearing? That's a classic case of just don't ask. Poison. All of this. Can we do a little pull in? Yes, we can. Did all the poison, does my character care? Absolutely not. His damage is getting better. It's not good, but it is getting better. Don't even have dominate yet. So waiting on the blue to show up for me. Who else is here with us? Oh, it's there we go. The cataclysm is rolling. Alright. You had some bad mushrooms. That's not ideal. That's definitely not ideal. I was thinking about that. Like unlimited choice, like what voice would you have for like everything? Waller. And then Coron's Mars. Late night Diablo, that's all I know. That's all I know. Imperial shock plants. Let's go ahead and hit that. As you do. My late night is my day. So I gotta make the most of it. What do? We play this. We play this. Anything here? Nope. I'll go this away. Hanging out with the blood waves. For now, that sounds like a good plan. Explosive is gone. What we doing? Okay, this. That's fast up there. I'm frozen going. That no unstoppable is the weirdest feeling. Like, why can't I just spam 2? I'm still just spamming 2 like I'm on my rogue. Alright. Pop this one. Good luck. Still Guardians there. Up we go. No context chat, best chat. I think about it all the time. Some of the stuff we say. If someone came in right now, how would they take it? How would they take it? And sometimes you get like really, let's be honest, dumbasses being like the last chat that's hanging in. And every time it's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think about it all the time when it happens. Let's go control. But for the most part, like, you know, we're alright. We're alright. People can jump in and it's okay. And then you get some really dumb stuff. And they always show up when the chat is the quietest. Because that's when they feel like, I can get away with this. 85, 80, whichever. Doesn't matter. Take your pick. Yeah. You guys got the waves. You decide. Guy has, yeah, guy. His stomach like total recall. I mean, that's fine. Fine too. Okay, here. Okay, plague bears. Look at all that slow. That's fine and all, but what I need is over here. Me and my rogue reflexes. It's a little messy over here right now. Okay, champion's going. Little mortar. Sounds like the angry flapping of wings right now. It's quite different than all my explosions. Okay, like this. Hit this again. Paragon and shock lances. That is a bad plan. Can't trust them. You've seen them, right? You've seen them. How do you think they got that way? Okay, now. Let's hit that one. Lightning Enchanted is gonna die. We got mortars and explosives out here too. And deal. Champion, I see it. Okay, well this, are we? We are. Vampirics. Good for you. Let's roll up here. Halfway through this one. I'm just trying to run. Could get there. Should check for my runes. I actually probably have them in storage. Just be a little more speedy. I need that one right now. Nope, I don't. CC everything. All that bulwark. Following the pack. Well, please don't freeze me. You know I'm vulnerable to that right now. Paragon's cleared. Nothing here. Fine enough. And then got frozen. Okay. Cool enough. Alright, as you do. Don't drink anything anyone hands you in this world. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Okay, here. So that's frozen. Wallers. There is this Guardian's there. Bramble. Actually, I learned that lesson from Dungeons and Dragons. My entire party didn't know, but I knew, and I was just like, I'm not gonna do that, and it worked out. See? They didn't even have to learn the hard way. They didn't even have to learn the hard way. Collect this. And that was everybody else's hard lesson. Control here. 32. The main hero was to repeat 3 times. Only 3? Only 3. Go ahead, accept. Let's go. It's like, hey, if you got that going for you, you may as well use it. This is a 90. Well, to actually kill stuff, yeah. Yeah. Poison suppressors. We got these happening for me. Yes, we do. What else is going on? Nothing there. Don't need to put my blight on, all that sort of fun stuff. Droplands, explosive. I don't need the reap really. Nope, don't want that. That will do. Shotguns and mortars. Go out here to the right again. This is fine. Good for you. Explosions everywhere. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, Shadow Enchanted for you. There they are. More third slitter. Where's that champion? Somewhere in that mess. Still breaking my prison way more than I want to be. There we go. That's the pew 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 we want to do. There we go. Go back around here where the portal is on the left. All that stuff. Nice to actually run around with it. Imagine being the rogue that doesn't have the constant stealth. Sad times. Very sad. Nothing here. Little champion there. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Nope. The obelisk. Good for you. Okay, now fine. Champions. All the things I learned from Dungeons and Dragons. So like how often people in business will try to cheat you. I also learned that happens a lot in IRL from Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I'm thinking about. I was like, what was my dad teaching me? Life lessons in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't think it's just a junk. It's not. Explosive. Clear these out. And don't just jump into things. You can sometimes go around. I also learned that. Not what I did learn the hard way. Whoops. Okay, Tempest. Okay, here. Good for this. Cool like that. And also don't get too attached to things. Nothing is forever. Chocolates. Check to see if party members are in the fireball explosion radius and if they have the hit point to survive. Yeah, there you go. My brother also learned don't swing into the darkness. You don't know who you're gonna kill. There's that. To the right side. Hit that again. Cool, don't want that. That's a dead end. Right into the Guardian's lair. I had that big cooldown reduction. Alright. There you go. Sometimes your best friends will betray you for a hot girl in a bar, even if she doesn't really exist. Those bastards. Put these out. For that. A little stagger. There you go. Another prison, please. That'll be swell. The shot went wide. I didn't even move my mouse, I swear. And then that's all good. Okay, so to be a harmony. There's the dominate. Hooray! Progress. We'll take this stuff. I got obols capped out again. Control, we're moving over to the legendary status. Let's go salvage this. I gotta spend those elbows trying to get a two-handed mace worth. It's worth the spot. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Program Amnesia is the best spell next to Orb of Infinite Destruction. Oh my. Alright, let's get rid of these. Alright, enjoy your lunch, Ori. Let's get the two-handed maces rolling. There's a GA one right there. And this is vuln damage. That is maximum life. Alright, why is he trading me? What do we have here? Prison cooldown bone skills, thank you. Alright, accept this. See, what is mine currently doing? Bone skills and has the 30. The cooldown reduction is what's nice on this one. The bone splinters don't matter much. Movement speed is the same. Armor situation, we're not worried about it, so we can mess with this. There you go. Thank you, boss. Let's go upgrade this before I go in there again. Accept. Alright. Prison cooldown reduction. Okay, that again. Armor. And then... Alright, it's not doubled armor. I mean, that's alright, I guess. Let's see. Hold on to the other one. If I, for some reason, don't like it, I can always go back. Let's do that. Salvage here. Double check and make sure I didn't want to keep one of these. I mean, I guess I could, but I think I'm better off with just keeping the Doombringer for now. Throw this in for the time being. And we'll take one of those guys as portals. That's mine. Here. Teleport to party member. Well, hello there. On that 89. Out of Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. There they go. Vampiric, still vibing. There we are. Alright, so let's see what we're over here doing. Orange juice and chocolate for breakfast. Well, at least it is something, I guess. Frozen summoners. That going for me. Careful. I used to think that orange juice really burned my stomach. It hurt it. It was not the orange juice. Ruined my impression of orange juice for like most of my life. But it was actually the toast I was eating for breakfast. That hurt me. Closer Shadow and Chance and Tempest, so I mean, I suppose in that case, orange juice and chocolate doesn't sound that bad. explosives. Clear that out. Okay. Poor orange juice, I know. I was blaming like maybe I don't like eggs, maybe I don't like orange juice. Many years, it never occurred to me, you know. It's none of those things. The other thing. Poison. Clear these. So who would think? Like look at bread and like okay that burns my stomach. That wears down my digestive tract. What? Alright, you think this one's acidic, you know, the orange juice. The orange juice did it. Thank you, Foss. Okay, mortar. There we go. And then protection. Champions, we don't want that. No, thank you. Don't give your soul rift. That's what gets you wrecked there in the first place. Okay, another set of these. Take that again. There we are, wallers. That cleared out. And west. Careful about these things again. Enchanted, here you go. Marine Raider. Got it. Yeah, that slow is wild. Don't notice it on most classes though. Necro you notice. Okay, Grave Maker. Here you are again. Can work with that. Don't mind if we do. Is something else I want to do? Yeah, I wanted that blight for more damage. Grave Maker. Where's your champion, buddy? Over there in the other room. Temper on the size of that tendril. That'd be terrible. Marauder. Give me some bodies here. That would be grand. Whoops. Reset it. There we are. No worries. Oh, I haven't put my Dominate in yet. Can't go wrong with Classic. Not the Macaroni Casserole again. How do we live vicariously for you if you're not eating what you want to eat? How can we enjoy this if you don't enjoy it? Like that again. Okay. Here we are. Go ahead and collect these. I got a Mage Glyph. Definitely not what I want. This one's going to Legendary, and then we wanted the Dominate after. Where'd it go? There it is. Slotted into the spot, but at least we had the 15. Yeah, exactly. Now, even Mac is sick of the macaroni casserole, and he was the one that was offering to like be right there and eat it for you. We just can't win. We just can't win. Okay, so here. Alright, he needs soup. Soup. Okay, let's do a salvager. Okay. Possible snooze. Possible. Alright, so what can I do here on this one? I needed to change out the skill tree a little bit over here. And we wanted to add Blight. So I'm gonna add Blight. Where can I pick up some more points? We got all these soul rift points that they're nice, but maybe drop that for now. Alright, he's gonna take a look and see what he has for me. We want the one that does extra damage. We want this one. Okay, we got 1 point over there. You can probably keep that in Rift for now. See how that treats me. And then we wanted this in that spot. Yes, we can. We could put... Probably need to move those around a little bit, but that's okay. A little better. And then we got the Dominate into one of these spots. I don't know if I'm putting them in the, like, the most ideal yet, but I'll put them in for now. Our Willpower is what we want here. So, Willpower spots in this area. We got 2 here. Got 1 over that away. Right here. Gave me a mace. What does he have? Intelligence. I'll take that. That's nice. It's a Deathless Visage. The 60%. And it has the chance for the Bone Spheres. Do I like the extra chance or do I like the other one? He's not gonna hold on to it. I will. Alright, so we could mess with this. Alright, enjoy. So we'll try this one. We'll go put these in the storage for now. I need to do a little cleanup, did I? Well, I guess I can grab all these and consolidate. There you go. Alright. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna do an aspect over here. You'll always need the healing. Let's do the Dusters aspect on this one. I'm gonna need to do tempers and see what we can do about this. So, do the chance to hit the double. I have doubles on the other roll though, don't I? I guess it could be better. Olive Garden soup. I remember that. You don't eat seafood. It's only when you need it to be warm, warming you up. Fair enough. Fair enough. When's the last time I just ate like soup? Which is odd because like, aren't you vid? You eat a lot of pho, right? I don't. There's probably been whenever it was last in my family, and I think I skipped out like the last 2 times. I'm lazy. Yeah, I don't eat soup a lot. I don't eat soup a lot. All right, bone spear projectiles do twice. And splinters. Anything else I want on this? To be fair, let me see. Decompose soul rift? No. So where's the Titan's Fall Life? Let me look over here. Skill tree things. Oh, I said 1 to 3 times a week for you. Yeah, so he's making up for all the fall I'm not eating, I guess. It's fine. That's fine. That's approach. That's here. And you have Finland healthcare. I mean, maybe it's possible. Seems like that would be a thing. You like purple hay, do you? Look at the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't care for that at all either. I really don't. I guess it's alright. But yeah, every family get together. I got a lot of all that. I got a lot of fortified deal. Yeah, we need more. We need more of those too. So where am I gonna get those points? Don't really need that extra essence here. We already have the points in it though. Now we're gonna get more Titan's Fall. Where am I gonna get this? Got those right now. Still need the fortify. Eventually I can drop the speed, but not at the moment. Get one of these. You put more of those in. Need 2 more points from something else. Increase damage. We can see corpses. That's okay. Obviously keep those points in for now. That's okay there too. Got my reset. Do I really need it? Like it though. For sacrifice value, damage reduction. I mean, I might be able to get away with not running all that. It'll be fine. So let's do this. Damage for those. What else do we want here? 1 point to put in. There's something. So we have the one. I could put some of this back. There you go. Alright, let's try that one then. Okay, where was it? Healed by death. That one's high maintenance. I don't know if I like that. By death. It really likes it, of course. Go again. Alright, leave that alone. So offensive then. We want the blood stuff. We can do attack speed's cool. I guess that's serviceable. Then we're gonna go get the sockets. Right there. Add a socket to you. I think I want to teleport around. It's kind of convenient. Not necessarily, of course, the best damage, but... Which ones do we want? We'll roll one of you. Yes. And then the John. I have those. Yes, I do. Sure. And then we're gonna mess with the upgrading of this. We like the Titans, I suppose. Alright. Skip here. Yeah, I wouldn't say I ate it every day, but yeah, there was a lot of it. There was a lot of it. And my mother was never like really into cooking. My grandmother's cooking, like, yeah, that's a bit food I like. Other stuff, maybe not so much. Resets. If this grandma's fault is best fault, it's just I don't chase all that. I don't chase all that. Reset. Skip here. Go ahead and reset. Wait, did I miss? Well, I have one when you can have many. Oh, I see what she's doing. I totally missed that. I totally missed that. Alright, so we go again. Let's skip this. Maximum life will reset us again. Damage over time. Anyone gets into all that, like, I am above all of these. No pairings, no nothing for me. Leave me out of it. I'm tired of people too much. You guys can do you. I'll just be over here. I'll stick to what I've got. Thank you. Reset. It's like I didn't even like register it was happening in the chat. That's how like removed I am from that whole scene. No, thank you. No, thank you. Intelligence. Well, I'll reset it. Go with that. Okay. Your dev track keeps resetting on boss, so you have no idea. Resetting? What do you mean resetting? If you got the unique, then it resets itself. Yeah. Okay. Maximum life. Boo. Stop that. Give me the damage. Intelligence. No. Hit this again. Maximum life. We'll reset. Titans fall. It'll give me 1. Will it give me 2? I'll stay at double. It gives me 2. There you go. Nice. And then maximum. I mean, alright. It's serviceable. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? Yeah, we wanted to do this one. We still need to do tempers on the other things here too. Let me hit this. Maximum life on you. I think I need a really fancy colorless blood is what we want. I don't really know if I need to go triple these. All temporary type energy, but at least the first one could be nice. Alright, intelligence. We'll reset this again. Alright, skip. And that one we don't want. Reset that one as you do. Okay, up here. Blood attack speed. We'll reset it. Alright. That is blood attack speed. Not it. Gonna go under that 700k very shortly. Reset me. That's my cooldown reduction. I don't think I need that too badly. Give me another. Maximum life. No, won't reset. What else do you have? Ultimate cooldown reduction. Nope. Give me this. Maximum life. That's no. Cool, let's split. Alright, we got 1. We got 1. Whatever else we get, we get. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll take the intelligence. Cool. And I needed tempers on gloves. Go offensive. Blood finesse. Accept the attack speed. If it gets them to me, it's fine. Utility. We could use more size on the tendril. Wouldn't be bad here. Tendril thing there. Keep going. There you go. And now that's good enough. We can masterwork it. And this one is a little bit of a weird deal, but I guess it's okay. Yep. Blood attack speed. We'll take whatever we get on this one. We'll take whatever we can get. Some life. Fine. Central. Kind of weird. Oh well. So, temper on the rings and give me another cooldown reduction. Ultimate cooldown reduction for you. Rapid ossification. That's not it. Hit that again. Nope. I don't like it. Reset this. Alright, there's the cooldown reduction. And then offensive. We'll take blood finesse. Blood damage is not very exciting. Blood overpower damage. I guess I'm alright with it. I don't know if I like that. It's so inconsistent. The more consistent ones that I don't have to have the trap of the prisoner rounds when I'm trying to farm with this if I don't want to go and switch to something else is much more user friendly. But that's okay for now. We'll go ahead and go with it. Maximum life, huh? Oh, better than that. Haven't done any enchants on a lot of this. That cooldown on this now. Soul Rift. 37.07. Not pretty. That's what it is. Got a cooldown reduction on the other amulet that I don't have here. Now we needed... One of these glyphs is not the one I want. I think I don't have... Yeah, Eliminator's still there. Have something else I would want more. Mage, I don't. Dead Razors, not it. Desecration, no. Daunted, it's okay. Revenge, no. Gravekeeper, Essence. I like the Essence. I don't have it yet. Still need to go find it. I can go mess with the Blade Maiden. There's not that much time left on it there. Maybe the next one. Those incursions also do that stuff too. Oh, for science, let's see what it looks like. Alright. You didn't wanna mess with the cooldown deal, did you? Alright. Down here. Oh, your death drop is no, it's not gonna be clean at that. Alright. Alright, here to the left. Yeah, with the exposure you can do at least that kind of deal, no problem. I'm surprised how many people are out here. They actually do exist. I should also do a storyline since I'm all here by myself. Hey, look, it's a golem. Come back. I don't have the damage to mess with you yet. Here. I properly cage this. I should be able to. There we go. Better. Okay, now. What else do we have? This is actually pretty awesome. You guys are doing the incursions little boss deal. Oh no, please don't have too much of that ice right about now. I don't really got time for that. The resource is not as nice as it was earlier now, was it? Not hitting enough stuff. Okay, hit stuff in return, so I don't, it's rough. It's rough. Alright, there's Belial. Alright. Okay, let's take this. Got these going for us. Well done. I got a Adapter. Alright, here. The amount you get for the 300 Paragon is the piebald cat. What do they call them? Piebald cat? Yeah, it's kind of looking like a cow, but it's one of those cats. That's true. You gotta properly cage things, otherwise no overpowered damage for you in this build. Someone's name is Carol Baskins. Which is extra weird because she's from around here. I don't know if she's still around, but you know, just... Okay, she's... Oh, there's Carol Baskins. Let's see how we're doing. What else can we do? What else can we do? So we can do the Undercity with this one. Doesn't always feel so good. We don't want to do that right now. Let's see what he looks like in the pit for himself. He's probably not doing 80s until I sort these glyphs. Let's see if he can just do the Torment 3. Yeah, the piebald cat, I'll show you. It's not very exciting. It's a weird choice for the 300. For all the work you do for it, they really should have given us something a bit more. Alright, so here is the piebald cat. There he is. That's what you get. And then the trophy you get for that, I think, is actually the nicer thing. Of course, you get that soul stone that you put Mephisto in. So that's the 300 reward right there. And of course, the title, whatever it is. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Okay, so it's one of those things where it's very clearly the nicest of things you can get in this game are from the shop, and it shouldn't necessarily be that way. Need to do a different skin on this weapon. Okay, fine. Got that going for me. Teleport for you. I do have that. I do have that now. We do like 2 billion pretty reasonably without tagging everything, so maybe we're doing a little better than I thought we were. Alright, so this way we go. Okay, cold enchanted, clear it out. Yup. That is what it is. It's mostly about running around and people saying, oh look, you're 300. Cool again, cover overseers. And for some of us, the freedom of knowing, okay, you don't have to worry about it anymore until next month now, I guess. Well, after next. Nothing there. Don't need these guys. We'll keep it moving. Get that teleport. You may as well use it. There you are. Good here. Not enough. More of this. Good deal. Spark call, please. Please. Get deleted. Thank you. Nothing here I need. Nope. The Korans. Da -da -da -da. Nothing that way. How do you do with this one? We got poisons, plague bearers. That again. Vampiric Tempest, lightning enchanted. There you go. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fortify staying up. I hope so, because I'm invested in that. I'm a little invested in. Not as much as I could be. But I'm very invested. Pop this one. Yeah, you're not close. May as well finish it out. Enchanted's done. Now what do we have to work with? Champions for you. The Ice Pin Mauler. Don't need that either. Here we go. Nothing. Champions. You are not what I was looking for. Let's see how we're doing out here. Whoops. Now, where did those potions go? Because I kind of need that. I still have my unstable elixirs reflex. I was like, wait, that's not something I need to do. The same. Although we still do mill ourselves a little bit, don't we? Artillery. We'll take this. Pop this one. Okay. Don't use it. Don't use it. Easy. No problem. No one is the wiser. Unless you talked it up and didn't know what it was, and that's on you. That's on you. Left side. But that I room. Sorry. People said. Poison mortars. Whoops. Don't want yourself too badly now. Need a bit more. Which one should you upgrade for rogue on the glyph? What do you mean? Which one? You need more than one. We go. Slither. There we are. 2 attacks. We'll collect this, this, and this. Alright, so we've got Dominate still. Some chance even on this tier, so that's nice. We can work with that. Still looking for... What are we missing? The Essence Glyph. The crit damage. What if it moves and meows? I wish it did move, then... Yeah, that would be actually something. Not need the armor, but it's free! Someone else gave me those. Let's see what Torment 4 looks like for you. Look at these points just blinking at me. Yeah. You keep doing that. I'm going to this one for now. Mostly just like testing with seeing where he's at. Yes, we can get back to doing 80s. Shouldn't have trouble surviving. Careful then. What's the champion doing? That's the problem right now. There you go. Alright, that looked okay. That looked okay. Get me to put my candles on. Here for you. Teleport, my friend. That's what's up. Nothing here. We got you again. Mortars are cool. Don't need to worry about this. Heal it again. Okay, for you. Teleport, terror, and fire enchanted. Hello there, Evershift. I'll get rid of you. Careful about the health deal, though. That'd be great. Alright. Our Sims are fantasy life. It's all a fantasy life. So looking at that game, I was maybe looking like, maybe when I get a Switch 2, I'll put that game on a Switch 2. I have more things to do on the Switch 2 to say that, you know, I got my money's worth from it. Okay, champions. Explosives. Class and build. Play definitely feeling bored. I mean, play Spirit Board. It's hard to play this season. Kind of Spirit Board do you usually play, you know, like the Rogue? Anyway, Lightning Spear Sorcerer would be the top build of the season. If you aren't liking the ones you have, currently try that. And if you like the Quill Ball, you're not going to at least get your lightning in. Alright. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. We already that. Let's go here. Right through if that one. Okay, Vampiric Shadow Enchanter, Electrified Obelisk. Did I just break my prison? Because, yeah, that is something I would do. That's something I would do. Right side. And over here. Let me hit that again. Vampirics and all. Careful there. Mortar's good. Maybe that, do I? Champion, nope, we do not. Don't need you. Don't need this. Other set. Curse you and your suppressor. Here making things difficult for what? For what? Alright. Here are these. Hello, I'm doing well. Dark, how are you? Right there for almost and lightning enchanted? I got some lightning enchanted for you. Get out of here like that. Okay, bone snappers. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, here, mortar frozen suppressors. Champions. Good for this. No problems. Okay. Plague Bearer's poison. Alright. Yes, Lightning Sword is really good. Really good this season. Good time to try it if you haven't given that one a shot. I don't need to kill those. We're looking for more elites. That's what we want. We're here. We got you again. Pull that all in. Poison. Teleport frozen. So many things. Not used to seeing so many things at once because we're usually just all deleting it that fast. What is this density? Alright, up we go. Solid. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, here we are. This one, and... don't have an unstoppable right now, so that's fine. We're well on bosses, though. Alright, revenge. Not what we want. Now we can go pick up Ori again. Let's do points into dominate right here. Do that 33. And then go back up to the 80s and see what it's looking like. I love teleport. That's the highlight of Sorcerer right there. Just zoom all around. There's Ori. Try the 80 life again. Right over here. And I still don't have the other glyph I wanted. Saying that I did get it. Essence is dexterity. So we want dexterity around here, which is also where the eliminator is. Yep, there we go. We'll take these in advance, try to get some of those points in so I can get a better look at what we're dealing with, and then the extra 14 put somewhere else later. Catch up with the finish him. Teleport on, there we go. Got that going. See what this looks like on his own. Oh dear. Not all right yet, I know. That's my prison. There you are. Whoops. One of those like, oh yeah, I delete myself. That's a thing. That's a thing. There you go. Take this. Blood Ore business. Through here. Gosh, the Plague Bearer. Nicely done. Champions, I don't need that. We're on the right, so I'm gonna fix my wardrobe. The horror. Violating rule number 1. That'll look good. Although he still looks good even without it. There's our champions. This is what we really want here. So with that Doom Trap. Got more where that came from. Moving right through. Take that. A good rune combo with the freeze. Let's do it on my rogue even. Champions here. Shadow Mortar frozen. Okay. Awkward positioning. This is fine. There's the prison. Do almost 4 billion there. It's getting somewhere. Not there, but somewhere. Oh, that's actually 5.6 there. Not bad. It's not bad. Okay, here you go. Bring everything in. Don't forget to blight. There you go. Going on for you. That again. Shooting through. Don't mind me. Nothing there either. Champions are good. Get the Lightning Tempest, Fire Enchant out of here. Alright. Pop this one. Here you go. How would I live if I'm not spamming the space bar like I'm raging at it? What good is this thumb if not to spam the space bar? Come on. What else here? There you go. Ouch. Fine. And to be fair, of like all of my fingers that have most struggle these days, it is that thumb that has the most acceleration after stream. So, you know, he might be on to something. He might be on to something. Alright. Yeah, controllers. Belly struggle. There's my essence clip. Hooray. Switch that. That'll be nice. And then this is going to the legendary point. But since I did pick up essence, let me go ahead and get that one up to 15 or whatever it gets. 21, that's fine. Let's go slot it. Because this was the one that has the newer league, so we're waiting for PoE2 to get more content. Okay, here. Intelligence. I don't need that, do I? What's a two-handed mace? Maximum life on it. Yeah, don't want to have this fine. Let's get this out before I go in there. I need to go do the Paragon deal. The other side. Fair enough. Fair enough. Exploit also needs to get taken out of here. I don't want that one. So what's the other one I'm missing? I have options, but for now, let's go put this one into that. And we're moving over to the pigs. Don't forget your teleport is on you movement. There you go. That's better. The right side. Here you go. Frozen mortars as one does. That'll go. Now what else are we doing? Anything there? Nope. This side. Another set of these. Take that again. Wallers as you do. Careful about that explosion. Dun, 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 dun. So electrified obelisk. Champions, I don't need you. Let's get rid of this. Cold enchanted. Hit that again. Alright. That's that. Champions, no problem. We can play with them a little bit. We don't really need to. I think we got what we wanted from those. Yes, we did. That as well. Clear the rift. It's a little safer that way. Just a little bit. Good for you. I do not like all those things coming from you. It looks like we're alright. Okay. Now here. Anything that way? Nope. Alright. Teleport, cold enchanted. Chill, lead, win. There's our Thunder Dancer dead. Portal awaits. Just two Necros taking a nice little stroll. Frozen teleport. Poison enchanted. Champions are all good. Don't need that one. Two Salpies. How's that doing? Cold frozen. Look at that. Nope. Grab artillery. Order out here. We just need to gather around a little bit more. Where is the champion? It's over there on the right. It was. Blew that right away. Let's see how we do here on the southwest. Nothing there. That way. That's a no. Poison, fire, enchanted. Fire for you. Wallers as you are. Come on now. Poison, enchanted. Enough for that. Nothing here. Poison mortars. Good for this. Vampiric. Cool. No, thank you. Got that going. Shockland's frozen. Nothing. Alright. To these. Should have been poison enchanted. Blue to the snapshot. Snapshot, not fun. Why can't they all just go away? Never completely seems to die, does it? My Necro's doing pretty swell. He's pretty fresh yet, but It's coming along. It's coming along. It's just last season I had everything quad on all the uniques and everything really fancy, so it's a long road to getting back to that amulet, and it's one of those like, do we really need it to go that far? Probably not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna wait a legendary on this one. Nice. Take all this. Kind of salvage. Yeah, you really don't even need them to go all to 100. You can speed run way sooner than that. 4. We're doing Torment 4 because we're tier 80 hits, but it's a guarantee. It's a guarantee that it's 4. And then this one, like fresh out of the box, he already can do. Pretty fresh out of the box, he can already do Torment 4 on his own. So, but 80 would probably be really slow if I wanted to mess with that. He can do it at all. Right now we got Ori on Blood Wave. Okay, here we go to the next. To the west side. How we doing with that? Pop these. We're good for now, thank you. Waller out here. Lunatics. Okay, clear. Shadow Enchanted. As we do. 85 hit on your road. He's not efficient enough. Fair. Really, all I need to do is 80 fast. 80 fast to FLA the sweet spot. Summer Plague Bearers. Don't need to worry about this one. Champions. Whoops. Mortar. Watch out the explosion. Okay. Here we go. On northeast. Up we go. Lightning Waller. Shadow Enchanted. Little Spark Flasher. Here we are with this. Yeah, usually, actually, it is usually one under the even, but I like seeing the nice even number. There we go, my obelisk. Fine. There you go, teleport, that's under Blood Mage. Nothing. Artillery. Good for these, but I don't need those. I had a blood mace, I just bail on it. I felt a little laggy there for a second. Do we have anything fun here? Where are my elites at? That hurt. A little bit. Get the rift. Last wave. There we go. We got something over here on this corner before we go back the other way. Where we came from. That was an awkward prison. Definitely. Okay, now. On to the west. I don't need that. Nope, we do not. What else is over here? Got 0 and 10 on potions. Might want to be a little careful about it. Fire Enchanted. Good deal. Poison Enchanted. Watch out for that explosion. Plague Bearers. Look at the follow. Welcome in. There is a Plague Bearer back there. And Teleport also wants to come play. Why don't you stay with Ori? You came from that pack, you just stay with that pack. Okay, for this. Where is that cursor right now? Oops, I forgot. You have a teleport. Well, it's alright, I can go back. Teleporting away from the teleport, imagine. There you go. What else is over here? On the west side. To the right. Oh, she did that already. She dealt with that, so we can roll with this. Sure. Just need a bit more. Those are not what I need. Make sure we get the rift, keeping it up, just in case. Just in case any of this wants to get angry at us. We're doing to my right. Anything there? Nope. Not these. We probably need that. That's just adds, though. That'll be something down here. There we go. That's better. That'll be better. Hit all that again. Multi-shot. Here's the champions. You can play with that. You go. Chilling wins now. Hit the moon. And shaman. And then we're this way. Got that going. Don't mind if we do. There is this. Alright, so gloves, gravekeeper, and the rest of these are good for maybe some aspect upgrades. Let's put this to legendary. And we're gonna do the essence thing next. So I have all glyphs now. It's a matter of which one I actually want in that spot. That I can keep the exploit, but I don't really think that's the one I want to keep. Nice, Dark. Alright, max retrieves. Okay, these are eliminated. Intelligence, we don't need any of that. We're gonna accept this. Go again. Just gonna try the 79. Got this map, we did. Yes, we did. So I need to do the pole, do the blight, make sure the prison's up. There you go. Right there. Too bad. Not too bad. Okay, right side. Anything here we need? Nope. Do not need that. She's got those going for us. Silly prison. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Now I got awkward angles. Over through this one. Nothing here. That going. Is some Pikachu in my chat? Strange. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, Perot's in there for all the suppressor. Frostburn. Champion here. Gary Rattlejaw. Plague Bearers. No worries. Nightmare dungeons are usually good for it. I went from under 1,000 at the end of 300 to over 300 doing just a little bit of Nightmare dungeons yesterday. Fast, they're simple, and give you those keys. Tempest, Plague Bearers. You might get her incursions and things too, just events in general. About a lot. Could go through here, but she can go kill those stuff. That stuff on that floor, no problem. No problem. Okay, hit me with all this. Would you like to find a champion? There it is. That's the one we need. Fine. Hit another prison. Renew, please. I think that I can break it that way. It's a little irksome. I think I need it down there on the left. Champions really mess with this. I am not a fan of that. There you are. Next prisons are good. Summoner, Waller, Tempest. Just like that. We're good to go. See what we have otherwise on the left side. Nothing over here. Summoner things, or teleport things actually. Teleport, Vampiric, Waller. You need more multipliers, friend. Then we'll redo this. Fine. And then what do we have to work with on the next part? This is okay. We got these. One of those over there on the top more. Right, or he's got it open off of that one. Pop these. Here. Alrighty, to those. Here as you are. Phoebe Hive Master. Any events will give you keys, and then completing Nightmare Dungeons gives you a lot too, yeah. Alright, rings. You also get them from like world bosses, things like that. A little bit of everything, almost a little bit of everything. Gives you those. I'm gonna hit the mouse over and see what the actual official tooltip on it says. So these keys are Artificer Stones. Comes from Hell Ties, a Trio Whispers, Legion of Event, and World Bosses, Nightmare Dungeons, and the Undercity of Kuros. So completing all those will get more. Wait, before I go, I gotta go spend this. Don't forget, we're still leveling glyphs on this fresh character. Legendary on that one next round. Okay. How we doing? Overpowered damage. I need to go salvage that. Let her go ahead and queue it up for me. And we have the more aspect upgrades. Granted, some of those aspects are probably the ones I'm using, and I can upgrade those for more damage at some point. Alright, no rush. We're alright right now. Do this here. Oh, tablet needs a little pick. Okay, what are we doing? And to these. Champions, lightning enchanted, there you are. Southeast, what you got for me? Nothing. Summoner poison enchanted business. Hit that again. Here's the poison. I see you. Dead now. Anybody down this way right now? Not at the moment. I got a triple there. Wants to go flying away. Don't think so. Still keep hitting that potion. The good news is I have max health. This one doesn't let me waste them. But he does drain himself plenty, so it still happens. Your rift going. Let's see what else we got out here. She dealt with those. Southwest, what do you got for me? Anything this way? Nope. Go ahead and hit the Koron's demise. Plague, fire, chilling wave. We got a little plague spew. Fine enough. There's the champions that I need to kill. This one is not in the prison, is it? Of course not. That would just make too much sense. Clear you out. There you go. Alright. Plague, bear, fire, enchanted, and chilling wind for that one. Clear these out of here. And now, what is this? Blast wave, I'll take it. Over onto the right hand side. Three on the move already. Those are dead. If there's anything I needed there. There's the next set of these. With this chilling electrified obelisk. Pull it in. Yes, no, maybe. Here you go. Oh, scrapper friend. That's okay. There were many ads. The density seems like so huge to me. Cause we kill everything so fast on the road. It's like never registered like the entire run. I was like, there wasn't that much stuff there. I'm just getting deleted. Okay, next one's. Hanging out on the stairs, are you? Of course, the champion behind them. That just ruins everything. There you go. Now these need to go back into this. And who doesn't get pulled? The unstoppable elites, of course. Shatter Tempest. Moving right here now. Here you go. Good, good. Guardian's Lair. Up again. Secret Caller of Frost. Not going for us. Fire. I don't need it. I don't need it. That again. And we wanted points into you. And then the exploit. Probably not what I want. What else do I want? Imbiber. If I had the health always up would be great, but maybe not on this one. Mage, Imbiber when I'm healthy. Gravekeeper. Increase damage for every close corpse. Yeah, that's consistent. Sacrificial. Interactive minions. Increase damage of 5%. Increase the magic nodes. Scourge. Territorial. I mean, I do shoot things close. Undaunted when I'm fortified. I'm fortified enough. I guess I could give Undaunted a shot this time around. I did not use it last time though. No space for that? Yeah, I do. Alright. Okay. Are we ready? Yes, we are. I do not actually need that current loadout. Yeah, Fawn actually didn't give me one of each type. Typical Fawn fashion. He just tossed me whatever. Like, I don't need it for XP anyway. Okay. Here we go. Back to that again. Right side. Okay, we got champions, explosives. These are gonna explode. I'll be fine. Fortify still coming. Not there yet. There's Ori. Okay, I don't want to go that way. We're gonna go this way. On the west side. Here you go. Wallers and teleporters. Okay, nothing here. Only waiting Tempest and Summoner things. He's going for me. Okay, that'll be fine. Now, what do we have for you? On the southeast side, Vampiric Cold Enchanted. Do this again. Sure thing. Champion, I don't need it. What do we have to work with? And then go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, suppressors and fire enchant. I think that's welcoming. Okay, Scorch Vickers. I see you. Champion here we can clear with that. See how we do otherwise. Morons we go. Around these parts. Moving it along. Here we go. Where did it go? Like, wait. Where'd that only go? It teleported away from me. With a terror. Bar touch. Okay. Around these parts. Nothing here. We gotta play very cold enchanted. Alright, explosives, with obelisks and summoners, the Inferno Strife. Okay, no problem. Keep this going. Support shock lances. Suppressors. Good enough. And let's see what's down below. I'm looking through here. I got teleports, I got summoners, a multi-shot will teleport there as well. Careful now. A little awkward positioning. Here comes Ori with the wave. Bring them into the prison, everything's happy. The champion had no value there on that one. Let's see. Got more of this. Little terrors. Whoops. Come on now, that was a wild period. You gotta do that to me. I got cursed. Everything's happy. Everything's going around. Everything's great. Multi-shot here. That's Sin Eater. Sure thing. Got that going for us. Like that. Collect those again. Fire enchanted mortars. Fire as you do. No, thank you. Now, what do we have to work with? Nothing there. Oops, close. That was close. And you know what? This might be fine. Just kill the ads. There we go. Into the boss room. How do we do? I'm on cooldown for the Soul Rift. It's fine. I'll spam a bunch of these and see how it goes. Die either way eventually. There we are. Alright, so what do we got? What do we have here? Let's go ahead and take this. And we need more points into Undaunted. I mean, I guess we'll mess with it. Switch that out instead of the exploit. Take all that. There you go. There's next, and do salvaging. I need to change out my Paragon. So where was that exploit? I think it was down here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna trade that out to the Undaunted. Undaunted rocks willpower. I suppose we can do that. Let's take this one. That one's gonna reduce for now. This one and this one. And that will reach. And we got more over here. 6 points to throw into stuff. We'll do this. Or later. Let me do this first before I go over there with Ori. There we are. Good to go. No, this is not hardcore. If it's hardcore, you can see the skull on the right side. Rain for what we're up to. Okay. Okay, summoners, plague bearers here, vampirics. See how we do here. Do we want that? No, we do not. And right side, Chillin shock lance like by obelisk. Good with this. Terrifying, terrifying. Ooh, that hurts. Yep, no unstoppable, no blood mist on me. The pain. Alright. See how we do. Okay, on that. Nothing here. Do any of these? Nope, we do not. And here. Bugbear Chilling Winds. On to this. Yeah, they kind of have a rig, so if you're not playing like a ton of grind and having the RNG, you trade the legendaries. The legendary rings you have for the ones you don't with other people. Okay, here. You're not up to doing that. It's a lot of making sure you're slamming all the lower ones to try and get upgrades. I'm hoping eventually it works out. Okay, now champions. Hit this again. Problem. Sure, we're fine. Not again. Champion. Do I need it? Nope, I don't. We don't. See how we do. Actually, when lightning enchanted, we get a little tendril for you. That'll be fine, maybe. Possibly. Bit of lightning. Cleared. Anything else over there? Nope. That's it. Got a prism for you. Got a protection. Maybe. That's not allowed. There it is. Summoners. Poison enchanted here. You are. What do we have out here? Here are Tempest and Shock Lances. I want that prison to be up. There it is. Already has arrived. Cool. Now we'll take a look at how we do here. Nothing. Right side champion. It's a pass. Go ahead and hit the terror. Suppressor Plague Bearer. Hit this again. We'll collect. Okay, champions. Don't want it out there now. Champion. And hit this. Okay. Now what do we have here? Nothing. Poison Vampiric Wallers. That Pus Blister out of there. And we're up to the boss room. Sure thing. Concrete prison. There it is. Took a sweet time, and now this thing is out of it, isn't it? It's actually still in. I left it. Could have left it. The sword, and we're pushing on Dante next to 46. Almost there. A focus. Keeping the good one of those, I suppose, might put it on a sorcerer depending on what we do. No, later, Dark. Okay. Here, maximum life, we don't want this. Go ahead and accept this one. None of these are essence on kill. Don't need it. I do not need that. Now, what do you do here? Hit this suppressors. There's a little cold enchanted. Hit these again. Like very electrified. That's shock lance actually. That's a good way. Everything's already splattered everywhere. Okay, for you. What do we have here for me? Nothing. I'm gonna hit the Soul Rift. Anybody there? Nope, nobody. What's on the southwest? There we go, we got a triple. We've got a triple. Break my prison too quickly, did I? No. So it happens a lot. Not that time. There's Spark Washer. Careful. Awkward angle. Here we go. Sure. A lot of little eyes, but I'm missing a bit more for the elites than what we have currently. There you go. Everything lines up. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. There, she just took portal over there on southeast. Didn't kill a lot in here. Hope we don't have to backtrack into the catacombs of all places. That'd be tragic. Alright, champions. See this one. Anything of that over here? No, we do not. Nothing here with these. Champions 1, 2. Might need enchanted. Tempest Shadow enchanted for me. There's the prison. There it is. That's the one we're looking for. I hope that champion. There we go. It's in there somewhere. A lot of damage from something for a second. Okay, unstoppable, so we can tag them with the corpse tendril, but we can't pull them in. Dude, still haven't fixed that skin on the two-headed mace. Whoops. Okay, here we are. Through that way. Don't think there's anything too major. Whoops! Wow, weird corner. Mortar's going through there. Go back this way. Here we go. That'll work. What else do we have to work with here? Champions, we can mess with this. We've got Wallers, Terrifying, Fire, Enchanted. All these going off. Let's see what that fire is doing. Good to me on the west side. Careful now. Waller, Shock Lance is dead. What else is over here for you? Let's see how this is doing. Back over the southwest side. Hear that champion. Pull this in a little bit. Storm Lashers. Looking for you. Hit these. Now we got that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Ramble. Here you go. Hit that as you do. Take that out. Nice. Alright, so another ring. Tribute to Harmony there. These are all coming with me for aspect upgrades. Building up that Necro line. And that'll take it to Legendary on this. Nice. Went a little bit all in on Undaunted there. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break, but I return, we'll get back to grinding on this Necro. Alright, I have returned. Is Ori still here? What were we doing? We're doing 79s? Well, we were running around and trying, so we'll go ahead and pop another one of those. I got 4 points to throw in here. Is there any obvious choices for me to throw things into? So, any decks I'm missing there? I don't think so. How about over here? Are we missing any intelligence? Yeah, there's one here. Do that. Another one there. And these are out of radius, so that's no. Maximum life. How did I not pick up that one? And I got 1 more point. Those I don't need. There's an obvious one over here. There's willpower. And there is willpower over there. I can make some adjustments and reach it. But for now, this one's actually in radius, so we'll take that. We'll have to review and do an adjustment of some sort, I'm sure. Whatever, we need it to be more sweaty. But at least for now, the points are finally put in. So, progress has been made. Okay, now. How we doing? Selfie Necros running around, as one does. Okay, Fire Maws is gone. What else do I have here? Nope with this. None over there. None that way. Pressers and shock lances. We can play with that. Would we like to have a prison? That would be nice. There you go. Not bad. Not too bad now. And on the right side, Vampiric Lightning Enchanted. Okay. Boron's Demise. Suppressor Mortar Plague Bearers. Take these out. And right side, Cold Lightning Teleports. Fine as you do. Got that going for us. Hit that again. Come on now. Lightning Teleport. There you go. A little awkward one. A little bit. Champions. Nope. Pass. We pass. So, multi-shots. Shockland's going for me. That's okay. Another set. Kind of hanging out. There you go. More fire. I don't need that. Get out of this. Get out of this. Throw a little blight. A little bit. We'll take the artillery here. Going on down this route. Anything I need right there? Nope. These guys. There's some fires. Oh my. What's down here? Anything that way? Nope. Overseers. No. Got cold. Champions. Hit this again. There you are. Vampiric, I see you. Anything out that way? Nope. Do not need that. Now, what do we have to work with on the west? That's a dead end. No fun. Let's check out the right side. Well, what do we have here? Not enough, that's what. Hey, there's a terror going on. Tendril pulled something fun. Plague Bearers. Name overlap, very distracting there. Yeah, there's different terror. Going. Lunatics. The champion that way. Here you go. Cold, frozen, lightning. All that's still not enough though. We need more. Where will we get it? All the way back over on the west side. We gotta go out there, do we? Charge me up. We need more teleports. It's just not the same as always dashing. So spoiled from the rogue. He's doing his best. Trying to be at least a little bit exciting. Okay, southeast has the portal back to where we were. I guess that's gonna have to do. See what we got. Nothing there. These all now go unstoppable and leash. It's a little strange anyway. After up here enough. That beast messes with all my business, but I put the soul rift on and everything's okay again. Champions, there they are. Fix where the prison is. There's you. Right there on the right, maybe? There you go. And one over there on the other side. Hit that firebrand as well. Okay, now. So, that's good. Go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Thief Marauder things. That again. There you are. No problem now. Whoa, hello. That's a little bit of low health for us. We don't want to deal with. And do the glyphs first, don't forget. So, which of these do I like the most? Control, do. Granted, that's not a great one for boss value. I don't think we need that much. Maybe dominate. It's more universal. This is probably a good choice. Okay. Now that I've done that, we gotta do a salvage. That ring worth keeping? Nope. How about that one? Nope. To that as well. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, are any of these things that I'm using rocking some upgrades? I'm only short 2% there. The grasping veins could definitely have a better deal. Let me see what the grasping veins current situation is. Yeah, that could be better. Here, do that. We'll go from the 5% to a 17. Still got some growth to go. Sacrificial is 80 at 83 over there. This one's got the max on Great Feast, so we're doing okay. No matter if those are even the aspects I want. That's the ones we have for the moment, but you know, maybe it could be something better. Really need to fix this mace situation. How about we do that? Hold off long enough. We could fix it. We can fix it. Granted, there aren't that many great mace skins I really like in this situation, do we? Have those. Nope. For the purple, only so many options. I guess this kind of looks alright. This is maybe a little bit more sparkly. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Alright, it was that. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we are. Just going that way. We're gonna check out what's over here. We got 2 elites. How did we end up with just 2? I don't know. Probably killed the other ones, but looking pretty alright. Our damage is starting to come along where we can do these and it doesn't feel too bad. There's the one that's missing. It chased her for ages but didn't get killed, so now I'm gonna go and play with this horror captive. Even if it is just one, it's still helping. It's still helping. There we are. A lot of trash mobs, we'll leave those alone. Leave back that stealth, would you? Anything out here we need right this second? Nope. Let's go ahead and move up to the next point. Do I see anything here I like? Nope. Ori's still working out there. Nothing here. Let's go back down this way. Okay. So, Coloron's demise. How do we do here? Don't do any of that, do we? Nope. Nothing here. And then these? Any of that? No, we do that. Okay, here the blast wave. On the move again. Yeah, sometimes RNG is wild like that. I had that kind of situation with my Bach runes not too long ago. It was like when I needed them, just like nowhere, and all of a sudden I was like, yeah, just get 4 today? What? It happens. Okay, here on the right. Don't. Nothing there. And then there's these. Alright, Spark Touch. Here you are. Moving along over here to the right. Yep, you never know. You never know. Something happened to like that in one of our parties the other day. Someone who barely played the season yet. Whoops, barely played the season yet. Just walked in. It's like, here's 4 of these. Everything you need? Got it. Good. Be happy. Don't say we never gave you anything. And then the whole time I got nothing. Shadow Enchanted. Little Balrog. Hit that again. What might we do? There you are. Go over to the Guardians there. Up again. Ooh. Sure. There you go. So, anything here I want? Tribute Titans. Sure, but otherwise, not so much. Looks like Obel's caps. We're gonna try and roll even more weapons. Right now, we only have an intelligence roll on this. It's not like the super greatest thing ever. Let's go dominate for a few more levels. Oh. And then let's see what we're doing with that Opal situation. Oh. I have these to salvage and we'll do another round of the Opals in a moment. Get rid of these first. Died a few times here and there. Let's take a look at you. So, two-handed maces. The struggle is real. We'll see if we can change that. This one is maximum life. Current one I have is intelligence. I mean, difference was fine. Damage over time. So nope, these are just gonna be aspect upgrades for me. We're headed into the pit again. That weapon looks much better now. Alright. Now that we're here, what do we have? You know, all sneaky like. Need any of this. Over on the right side, champions, I don't need it. None of this. See what Ori's got. Looks like she killed something around these parts already. Oops, gosh, blank, we didn't even do. Mistakes were made. Gave away my position. Poison enchanted's gone. Let's see what else we have to work with. Go ahead and refresh these in the meantime. Take that artillery. I saw something else out there. Spark Lasher will clear. Now we'll go back through the portal. May have been an elite on the other side of the area that I didn't kill, but I hope this map is good enough. Frostbite. Frostbite spider, that is. Okay, looking around here. Now we do win left. I need that. No, we do not. Right side's for you. Waller Terror, Fire Enchanted. Rid of the Doom Trap, buddy. Where's the champion in this set? She got it on the other side, I think, is in the other room. I believe. Upper Terrors. Super feared, but didn't hurt that much. At least that's good news. A little Soul Rift while we go through. Go Corrosives. Hit that again. Toxic Lurkers. Mortar as you do. Okay, now. Let's get this out of the way. Storm Lashers. Zocax. My name, correct, Zocax. I almost killed that thing. Getting a little better. It's not great yet, but it's getting better. Anything here? Yep, we got these. So we got a corpse to play with. I got some of that mortar fire so it doesn't pop me. Next set of those need another little bit of a pull. There you are, champions. We got the mortars. Be fine. Okay, to right. Nothing here. West, how do you do? I can see shock lance and suppressors, no inferno blight. Fine enough. Move it along. And now, what's this? I don't know, every little bit. Every little bit, how about that? An awkward angle. I'm gonna pull them to be like all a nice little tight space in front of me so I can make little shots, and it's just like, nope, nope, yeah, that's not what you get. That is not what you're getting here. Kill me more. I'm not tagging them the way I need them to be tagged. I don't know about these boss powers, so I need to do a review and change those too. What even do I have right now? Okay, we did. Oh, we didn't want that one. Definitely don't want that one. Switch that out. Again, let's see which one we end up with. Did I have the... Okay, we already have the Harbinger. I'll look again. Blood Bishop. Like 6 billion, 8 billion. It's getting closer to actually seeing the bee. Almost. Alright, dominate. We'll work with that. There you go. Let's take that sword. Grabbing everything. Okay, so what do we have to work with here? Fix that boss power. We're just like slotting whatever we were doing while we were running around. So, dodge chance, no. Damage over time effects, no. No. Stealth, we don't want it. Kills, enemies, stuns, enemies. Corrupting damage. Okay, boss power juices my ultimate colognes. I think we're alright with the ultimate cologne. We don't really need those. Alright, enjoy your tea and Sims. Boss power spends all primary resource. Execution iron, boss enemies. Yeah, we probably want that one. Do that. That'll be fine. Okay, so let's see what this looks like with just my character going in here after getting a little bit of glyphs levels. It might be okay. It might not. We'll see. It won't be fast yet, of course. And don't forget your prison now. Get these. There you go. Vampiric. It's doing swell. Getting you. Go again. Vampiric, plague, and an explosive. I would like these to go pulled together. Well, I got unstoppable, but how? No explosion, please. There you go. And right, there's 2 champions. That's on that. Don't need it. You can find Obelisk, Poison, Enchanted. Yeah, ouch, that was dangerous. Take it for you. Don't have perfect resistance, but they're pretty close. I do believe. Shadow Enchanted has a champion protecting it. I hate when I'm like hitting stuff, like just shooting and not hitting enough stuff, but I'm getting a return on health. You're deleting myself. Play bears, all good. Alright. So, no blood mace. Can't just easily get through all that. But the teleport helps quite a bit. Champion, 1 stew. Don't need that one right now. Let's see what we have over here. To that side, we have the portal, but we probably want to do something else before we go here and kill these. There you go. Fire Vampiric. Fire's gonna go off. So many ads. They're not in the prison. It's a wild time. Get all the fear, though. Where's the champion? Just outside the prison. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's like interesting to see what it looks like. Wild. That's wild. Alright, so nothing here? Nothing here. I'm gonna keep it going. Anything left before we take portal? There are some options. I need to hit another corpse. Tendril, that is. Let me pull these in. Can we? There we go. That's better. Prison's still up. Looks good. Poison Enchanted for you. And then we're gonna move over to the left side. I would imagine there was another set of elites over there on that far west. Give this a shot. Alright, Heraldic Volatile. Okay, Vampiric, Chilling Wind, Suppressor, the Blood Bolts for me. Hit all of these. The prison's still out. Damage suggests yes. Now build it up a little bit. Okay, left champions. We need this. No, we do not. Careful. Okay, for you. Champions here. Let's see. That's a lot of food on. Quite a bit. We're getting CC'd instead of getting our own CC back at the... How dare they? Champion. Always trying to find those in here is a menace. Okay, terrors. Cool. Fine. Cold for you. There's next. I don't think there were any more things I need to worry about there. Were there? Nope. Okay, right. Nothing here. What else do we want to do for this? Lightning, cold, and chilling wind. And where did you go now? Right there. Our commander smart call. With the corpse syndrome, that'll help. Looks good. There we go. Starting to see the billion actually officially come up. The B. The weirdest way of showing numbers in this game. I still don't know why it's that way to this day. Why can't it just start deleting with the first digit there? Wanted bigger numbers, but not too big like we had before. I wish you had the option to still keep like the full number. That was always something. Alright. Thank you, Stone. Thank you. Okay, Terror Frozen. How we're doing. Give me that. Well, I guess we're just tanking it. That's how we go. We're up to this unless we're gonna rock the blood. Maze City is what it is out here. Plague bearers. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's good. See how we do here again. On east, anything here we need? Nope, we do not need that. Champion, no thank you. Mortar, Tempest, Chilling Wind. Hit this again. How we looking? How we doing? This will be fine. Alright. Okay, champ, there are 2 of you. Good enough. No mortar. No, we raiders. These are clear. Now, what else can we do here? On right, do I need that? No, we do not. Let's see how this does. Nothing that way. Let's grab that lethal. Killing suppressor, shock lance. All good for now. That'll be fine. Hit this again. Come on, shock lances. Work with me here. Work with me. There you go. Suppressors, Inquisitors. That's not doing for us. Go on. That's dead. Now we need a little bit more on right. That's a champion set that way, but we want these next. Hit that blade on you. Good move. Poison here. Like so. Anyway, that champion that's on the left side, that'll go fine. Who are these? Still another champion somewhere. Somebody's being disruptive. Who is it? Where are you? Oh, we got it out of the way. Either way, these are not elite. And then we got more on the west side. Anything here? Yeah, frozen mortar, corrosion. We stay out of it. Whoops. That hurts. Physical damage. We don't have the max armor right now, do we? Yeah, don't. I mean, I could use the instance here. I do have that. May as well, I guess. Didn't need it before we changed out a gear piece that had a little bit. Yeah, a little bit less. A little bit less armor on it. It actually hit me. Be here. Resistances are fine. Armor is fine when I have this. It's just a matter of I don't have my barrier up when I don't have a soul rift running. There's a lot of these guys all together with that area. Stack. Not together. When they're stunned, it's not so bad. When they're stunned, it's not so bad. Where is the champion? Oh, we killed it. Good. Lightning enchanted. All good. Stay out of these. And what else do we have to work with here? They're gonna make me go all the way back to kill the thing in the hive area. I do think so. My portal was down southwest. Right around these parts. Okay, for you, there may have been something over there I saw. Let's check this out. Okay, nothing here. On the left side, do we need that? Nope, we do not. Got this, and then we got these. No, that's gonna be enough though. A lot of heat from standing and all that stuff. A lot of light. Good, these are just ad type things. Here's the champion. Oh, it's little friends. Little progress is progress. Now we need to find more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. A little bit of anything, and I'll hopefully just get that to accelerate progress. Pity me. Pity me. Toxic lurkers. These are all good. Let's see how I do on the right. Take these out. Burning Side Captains. Here you go. You see here, there's that. Can we? Can we? I'm trying for it. Not enough. Can we kill you? Burning Side Archer. That'll be all right by me. Take these out of the way. Where's the prison? Like that too. That's gonna be actually a miss. I mean, maybe one of these tunnels I didn't actually review it as closely as it looks like, since we got so close and we just revealed it like this area doesn't have a full look out here. Good morning, how you doing? There you go. Put this one there and there. We still need more. Got these for what they're worth. There's a ballista over there shooting at me too. Those are down. Bringing all sorts of little ads around there. Toxic lurkers. Look at that health. The horror, the horror. Still not enough though. Being kind of gross about the prison. Well, the prison is a very different experience. Where are my... anything? Anything. Okay. It doesn't always have a little bit of that issue where because it's tied to that bone prison. I don't like little odds and ends. I feel like there was something there. Little odds and ends are not as thoroughly killed. It's in other builds that just gotta like delete the whole screen. Like we do all this extra work just to get by. There's more coming. I'm gonna get rid of you. Are these gonna be enough? I could hope. There's another aspect on this one too. Everyone, it may be. Right, dead archers. Dead corpse axe. Re-prison. Finally. Finally. Well, fortunately the boss didn't take too long. Yeah, I'll just gross map altogether. There's the Den Mother. Hit her with all this. Make sure she's cursed. Make sure she's got these tags here. Make sure, of course, that we have the prison staying out. Ooh, that's no fun. I don't want to stand in that. New prison, please. There you go. Alright, there. Got that going. A little AoE type stuff sitting around. I don't want to stand in it. Where'd she go now? Oh, see her. There she is. She popped back just outside that prison. Just outside. Tag all these. It's not glamorous by any means, but we could do it. Like that one, and let's see how we do here. We need an essence to be bigger. Or crit strike damage. Sounds like a nice idea. See what else we can do to help this out a bit. I haven't done a lot of like triple crit type things on the gear because a lot of the gear is not that great yet. If I have obols, I should probably try and roll more two-handed. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot. Now this is just intelligence. Got 2 on Titan's Fall at least. Titan's Fall was okay. Let's see here. Oh, canceling curse, splintering. Nope, none of that. Get the repair. See what else we've got. This one's got core skills already tripled. Drop the cold resistance for something else here. We enchant this one. We can go for the attack speed. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, intelligence is okay here too. The intelligence roll on this 183 out of, yeah, it's a low one. We can go better. Yep, we do have the PTR live stream today. That is true. And replace this. Might actually end up ending stream early because of the stream coming in, rather. You know, the eat and all that sort of deal. I gotta do it so I can enjoy the live stream. Not forget. Okay, so what are we doing? An amulet? I do need a better one of those, but the 2-handed maces are still more dire need. What do we have? Maximum life rate's alright. I could mess with that, but probably not. Did I have an enchantment on this that I liked? Life damage. Oh, it's a damage over time, so it needs an enchantment there too. Let's see. Right here. We got that one. I can mess with. I don't need this one. Just cost essence on kill. Crit strike damage. Necessarily what I want, but it's a little bit better of a deal than what I have currently. Prior to, let me try the overpower. Alright, how about this one? Resource cost reduction. It's okay for now. That one's got intelligence on the roll. It could go for tides if I care enough about it. That's okay. So we're a little better off than what we were a little moment ago. There's something. Mess with the temperament. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. I'll see if that helped a bit. It should. It should. And let's go. Okay, so then champions. Don't want this one. Don't want these. Going over this way. We're in Blood Razor. Got that going. I would like you to actually get it over. There we go. I don't know why he wasn't making the shot. Fine. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing this way. So there's something over here. Yep. Mess with that. Okay, it's gonna explode. I think it'll be fine. Pool's done. Now we got all these little odds here. They're not dying cleanly. Not ideal. Right, you with the Wretch Maid. Champion's going down. Make sure we tag everything we can. New prisons out. What we like to see. Wretchbane is gone. Yeah, getting that extra little progression, killing like ads. Mostly just hitting the elites currently. Okay, Gaspy Veins. Don't forget it. There you go. Much better. Pretty important there. What is this? Not something I needed. Like such little stuff killed in the first area. I say it all the time on the road. It's like it tops out. That's like really actually proper low. Where'd you go? There you are. That prison again. Stay with it. I need my own health because the shot's not making it. But why? Well, prison needs to come back up now. What we doing? I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I could die, but maybe I executed it. It's possible. Fire, explosive, chilling wind on you. See, all these things are popping off. Champions are up here. Kill those first. Go, Night Penitence. Fire enchanted explosives. Ooh, like this. Good deal. Careful. Yeah, Corpse Central. Yes, we can. There's our prison. Better. Chilling wind here. I think I should kill those since they're in the prison already. Trying to give it a little bit more progression. Terror suppressor. Watch out for these. Good deal. Resets. A barrier there. They're right here for you. Champions. I don't need this or this. And now, Buster Wallers. Good enough. Okay. Wallers. Night Penitence are fine. Clear the champion. Got enchanted lightning enchanted. Quartermaster. There you go. Compressors. Block Inquisitors. Where were you hiding while I was fighting the others, buddy? Here and out of nowhere. Nothing that way. West side has Dropland Teleport and Lightning Enchanted. Can we pull these in? Yes, we can. The lightning will go. Teleport here is good. Shock Lances are fine. The Raider out of the way. Fine enough for you. I don't think there was anything there I needed. We're okay now. Champions 1 and 2. There you go. And pull that in. Careful. And we still have that shock lance that needs to go. Cool deal. And now we have the other. Our little protection. Terror cold poisons. Good enough. Maybe. I think that's 7th streak. You just want to be part of Fame Nation, but you are. You already are. Nothing here. Alright, so we're gonna check out how the right side does. Good for more elites out this way. Lots of ads. No fun stuff. This set isn't even fun either. Maybe go back to the other map. Yeah, they probably will. That way. Still got more here too. Don't forget it. Those are just ads. We here for you. We got Night Penitence. Where are my elites at? Where did they go? Oh, maybe? I hit it. I don't have corpses. I must have consumed them all. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to that. Alright, there you go. Got more Night Penitence. We don't need it. As we do. So, this area doesn't think it has that much space. Period. Killed all that. Let's see what's down here. Might have a little bit of something going on. Not a whole lot, actually, but it's something. It's a little bit at least. So we're gonna end up going back to the other room at this rate. So, suppressor things. There's a champion out there. Let me grab this. Just a little bit that way. Just a little bit. Shock lances. We're gonna play with that. Night Penitent. Looks good to me. And there we go. So all this fire enchanted. Hit that again. There's the fire. We're back to the portal. Looking for what we happen to have missed. Poor slow Necro that doesn't have all that speed. How much movement speed do we have on this Necro? This Necro currently has, well, just running around 169.4%. So I was like, could be better. Really could be better deals. So we do have some options down and around here. Champions, not really what I want to see, but work with that. Better than nothing. Light hands here. Go down with this. Okay, cultists. Sure. Good with that. Play lurkers. Good enough. Light hands. Oh, how do we do? How did I skip all of you? Well, still not gonna be enough. We're still gonna need more. We're still gonna need more than that. Bring those all back in. That's good. Stay out of this. What do you need? Just add stuff. I don't know. I don't know. For this, clear these out. Clip lurkers. As we do. Blood letters. That's a no-go. So, what do you have for me? These are champions as well. That's where we started over there, so not what we're going to get. For that. Fine. Take that out. How's you? Different cultists. That help though. Alright, let's take these potions before I go anywhere. I took the blood orb, extra damage. I don't think I did, actually. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. We do have some of that that's often being left on the table. These are not elites that we need, but it might be playing what we need, period. Over this. Clear that champion. Give us. Here we are. Still need more though. Those two probably not worth that much. See what else we have. These are all just scattered around. On the right, it would have a little bit of a better situation. Not really. There's like so many like odds and ends that just didn't get present, didn't get hit in the shot. Too bad I don't have more to explode them on like the whole radius. Probably would help the cleanliness of this. Gonna have to be more thorough, I guess. Which prison? There you go. Hit that too. Stay right here again. Sure, that way. Need a little bit of something more. Do we have anybody in this corner? I mean, it might. It might be enough. Here you are. Alright, brings you the boss. Right on up we go. Here is the bramble. As we do. Hello, hello. Alright, so we'll take this out. Careful here. Little bramble. Okay, here. Collect these. Get the starter, please. Looks good. Boss part is actually like the most chill for this. Always kind of funny. Yes, let me go fight the boss. I'm happy to do it. Alright. So, gloves. We do not have Corsico gloves on this character yet. I do have options to have it, but they don't have much else going for it. It's not the GA on the core skills regardless. So we had points to put into Which one do we want? I guess essence for now. Everything's still 100%. So that's kind of nice. Now, what else can we work on for this character again? Looks like I do need to make actual, like, proper incense that would prefer on him. That won't be a bad idea. Get my health and everything back up. We can do more overpowers from that one. Morning. Okay, so here we needed to do elixirs. I'm not gonna take a taxi one. I'm kind of alright with it. I got so many of them. It's one of those, like, why not? And Sage's Whisper, we do have some of those. Those are okay. The defenses, we want this one for this character. May have actually had some in storage. And then we can do these for resistances. There we go. Change these out. Although the armor is okay. We do want to change out the resistance deal that I just did here. Do that instead for now. I'll leave it that way, but later on, I need to readjust the armor situation a little bit. I'll eventually get a GA over here. How's the pants doing? The double tides of blood boots here. The double armor is still not perfect. My resistances are really, like, excessively so. I think they're about right. The buckshot just to be faster. Running this for extra +1 on skills, but I could run the extra health one if I have one lying around. I don't know if I do. Take a look at what we're doing here. Life point. Yeah, let's try this instead of the +1 skills. Get these out. Okay. And I need to do the story so we can get the board open. Otherwise, we're not getting, like, full potential. Granted, I haven't opened a single box on the rogue and all those levels in the first place, so I'm not gonna hold my breath and think I'm gonna open them here, but they should be building up just in case. I'm doing well. How you doing, Nomad? Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. I don't have a campfire deal. Alright, so, you need anything? Escape. Okay, now what do we have to do with this? On to the right side. How do I do that? Let's go. Just enough to get the board open. That's all we need to do. Horse is looking quite extra. I don't remember getting this party. No idea. I have no idea. I was like looking at it, I was like, I know why I would like it. I definitely do. I don't know when. I don't know how. Just there. Alright. Let's see it. Deal with this first. Slay the apparitions. Deal with exorcist. Go ahead and hide this. And this summoner explosives. Those are okay. Vile fiend. How should I proceed? Alright, Sana. We're going in here now. See what we've got going on. It's a shame that purple doesn't match the horse purple. But since I was thinking about stuff like that, let me do my other favorites. We wanted the candles. Where are they? Hard to tell. Somewhere out here. You're like, hey, Druid, do you? You're one of the rare ones. You don't see too many of those. Up in Torment 4. What are we doing? Nothing here? Nothing. I like Shred. I like all the builds that like have a lot of gap closer. Feels nice to be fast. It's always nicer to be fast than the ones that don't require you to do certain or to have targets. Fortunately, Shred does need that. There's the fancy candles. It's much better. It's much better. Alright, back to work. We've dilly-dallied enough. I don't need to do any of those. We need to just go ahead and go through here. Does it have the... There we go. Search for the source of strange demons. Better. That's better. Now we gotta assist the knights. Damn demons! Is there no end to your filth? I mean, yeah, there's no end. It's true. We go down and come back up again. Alright, so... How are we doing? Pardon me. We're looking for the source of demons still, so we're just gonna head and roll right through. Nice of them to not be able to see me while I'm stealthed. just go down the stairs happily like I was never here at all. Still going, is it? Pretty straightforward anyway. Over here. Alright, let's go. Find ourselves an apparition of Perna. Perma, whatever it is. Come back here. Always teleporting. I mean, I could just shoot you. That would make more sense. That lack of unstoppable. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. So we do that. Wait for this dude to say what he's gonna do. Are we done? Alright, so you know, we're just waiting for her to come through. That's all we need. Okay. I do another one of those. I can shoot faster right now. Resource not all it's cracked up to be without something to hit. Okay, she's done chatting. And then we wait. I truly mean to snuff out these demons. I am at your service. I didn't actually do much of anything. Mostly we just chat with him. I don't think there's much else other than that. Either way, go to the Tesseract thing. Where is my bounty board, lady? Show it to me. Okay, so here's her shop. Got this. Needs to be freely inside my shop. Okay. Can't touch this yet. That's what we're here for, though. The Ascended Maven. A lot of people favor that a lot. I don't know why. I got to think of it, but I don't know why. It's one of the harder to obtain ones, I don't remember. Alright, while under the infestation of demons. Yeah? Is it disturbing? Since we're out here constantly slaughtering demons and looking at stacked bodies, it's all kind of same after a while. And this is her shop. Is anyone actually come into her shop? Kinda looks like not a lot of business going on. All right. This is the realm of lies. I hate that we can't skip these parts. We've done it on so many characters. It's like, okay, I get it, lady. Let me be free, please. Alright, what do you see in my spirit? You can see anything is quite surprising. So she's gonna go back out here, I think. We can go and talk about this up here. There you go. What is this? Classic. Always. What is this? There we go. Now we got that. We can start building those up. Which would have been really easy while we were doing Belial, but you know, it's fine. It's not like we're not gonna have plenty of time on our hands to mess with it. So the hordes are favor. That's not really ideal for this character to be doing. I don't know how this one does with the bossing front. See what mats I have still lying around. I did transfer some of them, but not all of them. I'm sure he's good at bossing when he's like put together, but he's not all put together. Yeah, let's see how we're doing. These we don't want. Let's go ahead and hit these boxes. Select all that. Alright. Oh, to keep corpse production feeling fresh and new is truly a mystery for the ages. True. True. We don't need any of that. We are looking for more boss mat type things. I have a lot of those stored around here. I think the rest of them were on my rogue still. I do have some of the smaller options. We can mess with that if we want to. Like, I can try to get better in Dairas. Got Beast in the Ice mats out here. Glacial Fissure. Let's see what that looks like on for us currently, what we got. Lifts are by no means completely leveled. And we got a lot of odds and ends going on gear-wise. Okay, so we turn on these. There you go. I still remember when this was like a proper run-through first time. That was an adventure. Alright. Give it a shot. Nice of the game to let us just do this and not have to spend anything these days. Art is pretty alright. My bone prison came up, but it did not. Nice, so kills it in one go. Not bad. Means we can go ahead and do this. And tears as we do. Hooray. Alright, so use the current Indiris. They are 1 GA maximum life. Decent roll enough on the aspect 79. Could be better, of course. But it definitely could be worse. Okay, here. Oh, that's fine. Let him get away. Missing the blight or some such. There you are here. Hit that again. Weird cooldown now if you don't get it right the first time. Okay, stay here. Whoops, ouch. Got corpses to roll with? I don't. Okay. Mess through you. I'll have a resource return on this. It's all about that soul rift. My cooldown is not as pretty as it could be, I suppose. Yeah, ouch. Excuse me. Get these out. Hold enchanted. Try not to get blown away, but it's happening anyway. There we go. That was a messy one, but it's okay. Here, we'll take these. See how we're doing. The buried hope. Okay, wants me to meet with Saina. Oh no, that's like the last thing I want to do right now, but I guess I'll do it. I may as well. I may as well. So she's back here in her shop. It's a random place for that. But if everybody has that waypoint access, maybe it's not so bad. Not just wanderers only, is it? Well, it probably is, considering so many people are always riding around from place to place and they must be having a death wish to be doing that. Okay. What have you discovered? Not going. Jarius, I missed that. I mean, I really don't need to do this, but at the same time, I guess at some point I won't mind being able to do going into the House of the Sea, or what do they call it? To fight Belial without having to port to somebody else. And it's fine to port to somebody else, but you know, it could be better if I didn't have to. Okay. Now, what'll it be? Nice of Necros to actually have a mount up animation. Spiritborn to this day, I'm pretty sure is lacking on that. When you first start riding a horse, they're like frozen in place. Okay, here. We needed what's his face? I can't get into the room there. Wherever it is, there he is. Okay, so let's go ahead and check this out now. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Find the buried outpost. That is all the way out there. Got this waypoint right, didn't I? Yes, I did. So now we go. Paragon, I'll go ahead and exit out the southwest side. Okay, for you. What do I have next? That buried outpost deal. Whoops. Like you getting through there, don't you think? Alright. Spiritborn? Well, Spiritborn to lack. Spiritborn. Lacks even the proper animations for the mouthing of the horse. Find the buried outpost. Alright, I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. It's like every time I think, it's like, okay, we're gonna stop here and not do the storyline. It's fine. It's like, no, well, you know what? Let's go next. It won't take that long. We'll do it again. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. You're uncovering the debris. Not the one you wanted. It's blinking like it is. What's going on here? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It has to be somewhere. If there's an exact spot where that happens. It's not. He's like, it has to be somewhere. It could be over here. Like, nope. Over here. Nope. You keep saying it, eventually you're gonna be right. And you'll be like, I'm a genius. Here's another. Not that way, is it? Nope. Pushing it. Good buddy. So where is it? It's gonna be out of radius, so probably not there. Anything this side? I don't think I saw anything blinking that way. Galavine. There it is, we found it. Some random snakes and a bear is hanging out. I'll do start. Make me do it twice. And then... anything to say? There he goes. Okay. Time to go in. Why not? We've come this far. May as well keep going. Okay. So here... and for the Berry Alphas with the Flayed Mask. Which is like the Urivar mask, isn't it? Don't hit me now. I'm being lazy. Lazy Necro, not as lazy as it could be. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Try to melt some of these if we decide to. I see some of that seasonal stuff, but I think I'm okay on Ash. We gotta open up 100 something boxes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, slay the ghost. Have a good ghost slaying. There you go. This again. Silly Banshee. Multi-pole enchanted. How much my health is just like dropping. Dock Lances. There you are. Vengeful Spirits. Let's see it here. That'll do. Search the chest. That would be here. Yep, there you go. There's our mask. That looks quite something. Whose face is that? Alright, we're speaking to him. A flayed face. We're searching for a cathedral artifact. I mean, I guess I kind of think that too. It's like, oh, it's that kind of... what was this relic? Saving some flayed guy's face. Let's see, I'm very saintly. To leave the mouse to banish Belial. Our Noah's River, we may only hope this is the right thing to do here. Banishing Belial. That's what we're doing, straight up. Go with it. Alright. Return to Saina. Return to the desert. We go through here. I guess we were kind of into it anyway. Whoops. Stop this. The waypoint, please. Hit the waypoint. Blasphemy. Alright, what does she have to do now? Sweep, apparently. She's sweeping the sand from the sand. It keeps her very busy. She waits for us. It's very constructive. Right now. There are some rocks underneath. Doesn't look she was getting much done. Okay, now that we've done that, what does it want me to do? Well, apparently nothing is what it's showing me. That's fine. Okay. With these completed, out of principle, I may as well do it because I never do. Open up all of this. Alright. Go ahead and collect these. I really don't need those. No, I do not. Let's go inventory these back in Carragher. Hello, Morgana. Goodbye, Morgana. Or is it Morgana? Very extra fancy about it. This game is not World of Warcraft, it's Diablo. It is made by Blizzard, so you know, there's a correlation. Let's see here. Clear these out of there. And we have options, but I don't need any of those, do we? Damage over time on that mace. What a bummer that is. Let me go sell. Keep that one for the upgrade. I may as well soak up as much of that as I can. It'll be hardened bones, which is very cozy, but these days we don't need that to be cozy. We're doing fine without it. So what do I want to do next for this character? 20k health when we don't have anything running. I had, oh yeah, I had the Doombringer earlier. That's another reason why we've been dying a little bit more. We switched out from that. We don't have as much cushion. expect from a two-handed weapon. It feels better anyway, but the two-handed weapon needs to be a better version of itself. I got 2 GAs on the boots. Not great blown splinters, but it's not bad. The max roll on the Deathless Visage. Some strange rolls there, I guess. I could try and get the Bone Spear rolls. There's something else I really want there. Is there? Nah, I don't think so. So let's go try. Not the best helmet is the problem though, of course. Armor, don't think I need it. Under 600k. There's a Bone Spear here. And Bone Spear projectiles cast twice is not bad. Really. Okay. Let's see here. There's another one. I'll go ahead and hit that one. 45 bones, but no. The resource, nope. Reset it again. This max the resource, nope. I don't want that. Me another one. Max some resource. I really are liking that. Dead Gus. Why do they have to do all the little extra symbols on the side? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's had to be edgy. That's why you're gonna be like the XX, whatever XX. Okay, reset. Go with this. Bone Spear. There's one. Get at least 2. Yep, there we go. At least 2. Hopefully that works out. It isn't like a really ridiculous mana hog and then a chance to get a double. Not bad. Not bad. So we got these going for me. Let's see if we want to rock now. I don't know if I'm still any resource fast enough. Maybe we could try something else for the extra health. But if I do something else, I can do the one that exhausts me. Matters all that much. That's an ultimate skill. I don't have enough access. Trigger healing potion, no. Ability or macabre. I don't really want that much macabre, do I? Right now. Profane things. Mostly. Great Wards could custom stomp. No. Can't spec into it. Never feels quite right. Okay. Let's see how we're doing now. On the left is also it's Whispers. Nice. Okay. Now that I'm here, how are we looking? Going half of a, or no, a full stack of Everhearts for $1 billion. Or half $1 billion. It's half $1 billion. Yeah. Not 1 or 2, that makes sense. The Tempest for you. Let's get that suppressor out of the way. 39, right? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Fine. This is fine. Gotta get that prison back up so everything comes back in order. There you go. There you go. Okay, so now champions here. I'm not trying to undercut each other. Or what's going on here? Undercutting themselves so soon. I don't even know. Oh, different set. Different set. I was gonna say, wait, what? What are you doing? Okay. Now, Mighty Mortar Tempest. Careful here for you. Don't expand the prison too much and everything will be okay. A lot of fieriness. Quite a lot of fieriness. Okay, good. There he's gone, is it? And just like that, it was done. So, lunatics are gonna die there. I don't move. If I don't move, here, heal a little bit. Champions, we got shadows and mortars, and multi-shot. Chillin win actually. What we got, the champions on my right, that needs to go. Right here again. And we get it, and we fix it. Champions holding it back. There we go. Now let's see what we do here with these. Harvest Shaman's going fine. And then lunatics. I don't want it. I don't want it. Full frozen suppressor. Oh dear. The prison. Could run a golem for ensemble, not that desperate. The bar is packed so tight with things I need for damage purposes. Kind of a rough go of it. Okay. Prison up. That's what's up for us. Where's the champion? On the right. And I hit that shot. I was just like, nope, no you don't. You don't need it that badly. Explosives. And we hit that too. Teleport here as you are. Terrifying. Okay, now what do we want here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Keep moving. At least we're a little bit ahead of schedule, but it's not looking too good for our hero. Yeah, and it's got not enough. Unless this gives me a ton. Okay, here. Got this going for me. Can we clear this out just a little bit? There you are. Champions, you're first. Skulker. Go on. Person needs to come back. Where did it go? There it is. And I need another champion on the other side. That one is actually in the boss shot. Can't see anymore. I'm gonna assume it's fine, but these guys not having a shield. Done. Vampiric. Bloodthirsty Inquisitors. Next one's done. Okay, so. Look, maybe it's not done. Faked me out. We do that a lot. There we go. Now that's done. What else do we have to work with here on my west? I got a little protection. Got all those shock lances. Oh, those are melting quite nicely. Got another little vampiric over there. Hit this again. Go on. Anything's good. Frozen vampirics. Hit that bloodthirsty inquisitor. Yes, no, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, you. Nothing. There's all frozen for us. Can we get that? Yes, we can. And you just poured it out of the prison. How dare you? Don't do this to us. Frozen vamp. Another prison for you. That looks good. Now let's see how we do on the right. Confident Summoner Explosive. Careful. Careful about all that. Okay. Explosive Shock Lance. Scorching Reaver. Careful now. Got these again. Where's my prism? There it is. Cool. Good deal. Load. Bear did not care any way whatsoever. Keep going. 2 champions. I don't need you. Do we have anything here we need? Nope. We do not need that either. On right. Nope. We don't want it. This set. No champions for you. That's always a nice relief. Tap everything. Tap everything. Vampiric. Explosive. Here's a Scorching Inquisitor. Okay. So here. That'll be fine. Champion deal right there. Both of them gone. Here's this Tempest. Explosive. Fine enough. Okay. So now that that's done, we need more where that came from. I don't need those. We need these. Are this. That there's a wall here too. So the third one is a suppressor. Which makes sense. It's like prominently there. Like brain just is like, I don't know, where's the third one? Underneath the thing it's doing. That would make sense. That makes sense. So press to the blocking Reaver. We'll go down. Let's see how we do here on the other side. Nothing there for me. Okay. West like this. We've got ourselves a lethal. Okay, champions. Do I need this? No, we don't. Gold enchanted. Careful here. Sure. Night penitence. The champion again. Got all these grouped out. What do we do with it? There you go. We do that. Make sure the champion goes down and we can worry about the others. This is unstoppable, so we gotta bring the prison to it. There you go. What else are we doing now here? These are okay. Left side we got fire and lightning. Play with this. Ouch. Felt that. That was not ideal. Put this back up. Barrier on the Knight Penitents. Take an extra again. And then our little teleport. Thunder and Inquisitor. Right side. To the left. How do we do here? Heal it. 50% is good. Now on the right side, do we have anything here for me? Yeah, we should have something to kill, surely. Alright, take these, clear the champion. We pull these all in together. Yes, we can. More shotguns and plague bearers. The right side. Can we? Maybe, possibly. Oh, that person was just there. There you go. Now champions are going down. Looks like something was missing a tag on that one. For sure, for sure. Let's see how we do here on the northwest. Roll right through. Champions, we don't need you. We don't need this. Alright. Firewaller. Hit that again. A little better. Nice. Back to civilians. Professor Waller here. Careful now. Quartermaster next. Last one standing, in fact, of this set. Okay, so we did that one. Now, what do we want to do? What do we want to kill? West side had anything? It just adds. Not what I probably need. Good chances in the last map. Everything is almost explored here. Now, a lot of little adds you can definitely do a better job of, but I would hope we have elites somewhere that I have not found. Wherever they may be. See anything here? Okay, how much of this area did we miss? This way. Not much. Not much. Take a look here. Nothing there other than there's some trash. Some staggered stuff about. Overseers. It's always just like ads everywhere. See if these give me anything significant. Overseers. Do you hit that again? There you are. Nothing for you. Nice little dead end there. Not dead end, like dead space. On this front, the Gari Longfangs. The Spitters. Need some extra health too. Of all the things. Where's the prison? There you go. And pop it. That's better. Left side champions. Hold even. These two will go. Got that going for me. And another. All my little carvers. There we go. That's a lot more progression than it looked like it was gonna be. Resurrected Malice. And now this one's losing significant time on having to fact out things I actually kill. Were more than expected. Being left behind, I suppose. Going back for it. So here, I'll get your prison again. Gotta do it. Must be done. For fire. Okay, there we go. Need another prison for you. Yes, we do. Go on. Careful. Careful, careful. That was really close. That was too close. We don't like it. We don't like it. Pop this one. Okay, here we are. I do declare. I do declare. The dead is good for the tree. Now, what else are we looking to upgrade? We go dominate here. Still 100%. Why not? Let it dominate even more. There you go. Alright. The town. Yeah, what do we have to work with for that whole deal? Let's see. Do I need any of this? I would not. Rid of it. See if there's any upgrades for us. A little bit. Got phasing poltergeist and after the void. Those are not helpful for what we're doing here. I would say we got a little bit of obols. Desperation for a better two-handed mace is strong. None of those are gonna be it. That is not gonna do it for us. Someone named themselves Mindell. I assume they're a minion necro then. You would think. Okay, here. I like that lore. Dungeon keys, amulets, we'll run. I should have two-handed weapons, actually. These don't usually give me the GAs in the first place, do they? No, they do not. I think that hurts. All that. And let's go ahead and salvage for more aspects here. Unless something has a lot. Well, it's a coalesced by blood and fueled by death. 2 and 1. It's not really great. I mean, technically that could be a triple, but I don't know if I really go that route. For those, I can still throw it in storage for the time being. Alright, gonna do a little stretch break. Grab a little snack. I'll be back in a few moments and we can keep building this necro. Okay, I return. Let's see what else this Necro needs. I might be interested in trying to pull the gloves that have the core skill upgrade on them, but I don't have nearly as many GAs, I do believe. So, maximum life attack speed core skills. I could mess with this one. And I don't have the resource cost reduction. It's one of those. How much is that doing for me right now? With the Soul Rift going, I feel like I'm doing pretty okay. I could try. Okay, so this one. And I'm running a lot of like blood attack speed right now. I don't know if I really like that as much as maybe just doing like straight damage. Let's see, you blood finesse, try to get something relatable. Okay, that's the attack speed one. It's one of those like, it keeps giving it to me, clearly. Yeah, maybe not the popular choice. And let me do another one of these. We wanted the profane for extra corpse tendril size. I think that's been helping me out. Very nice rolls on these gloves. Very nice rolls. And we can master work this. And the current aspect on this one is grasping veins. I want to put that back on there too again. And I guess if I... Pretty decent actually. Master life attack speed. I think I want to enchant that. So let's go try the core skill triple here on these gloves. There's one. We will try. There's two. Alright, so we got a 2. For now, that might be alright. Let's put the grassy veins back on. Try this. Oh, no, I don't want it. We want this one. We wanted these. Put that back on it. Alright, so let's see if we like these gloves better than the other ones, but yeah, I don't know. These are triple, they're pretty okay too. I could have just ripped the resource cost reduction off of this one and go for the core. Could, but if I realized that I needed that resource cost reduction, it would be very unfortunate. So for science, we'll go ahead and go with it like this. And we'll do the 79 again. Of course, we're not fast at it yet. Mainly it's because this one doesn't hit things off of that, out of that prison very well. That slows it down a bit. Okay. Now, let's see if a few more ranks in the old core skills feels better for us. Hit those two. Come on now. Don't forget your little prison deal. Your summoners. We'll tip this for us. That's a dead end. Everybody in. Wish I could explode them. I need to explode them on each other. That shatter experience, I would feel better for sure. Not here. A little poison. Get these done. Oh, that was better. Does feel better. Have extra core skills. Why wouldn't it? Off with that. My intelligence currently on my amulet in my enchant slot. I could go. I think it's tides that's missing. Instead, would be a better deal. Spam that enchant a bit and see if that can happen after this pits. Blood mage. Do out of the way. Little suppressor there. Teleport here. That health went really low for a moment. Where's our prism? Keep hitting it, it just like refuses. I hope I didn't hit it twice and break it. I don't think I did that time. That time. Vampirics. Here's a little poison for you. Got these going again. I'm standing in all sorts of nonsense. Vampiric. The poison looks good to me. Okay. So, champions, we don't want this. We want these a little bit. Hit that again. Electrified obelisk. As you do, right this way. Clear that little champion. I can play with it. There you go. Electrified obelisks are cool. Little teleporter. Got these done for me. This will be okay. Got these. And you... That's actually still in the shot. I guess so. Let me check and see if there's anything over here before we go anywhere. Tired of having to backtrack all the way back through this first floor. Okay, terrors. Careful now. What if we do these clear? Terrors for you. Terror out here again. Full blood mage. And I don't want that. We're in good shape. Now let's go ahead and go with this. Well, it's a little closer to what we want it to look like when we go over here, at least. At least. I hope it's progress. Okay. So, here. Got a little bit of all this. Champion just went. More grasping veins life. That's good. Okay, here on the southeast. Shadow enchanted, fire enchanted. Hit that again. Good to us. Watch out for the summoner. Look at that. Oh, please. Like that. Got that done. I gotta check out these now. Anything in the room? No, I don't think there's anything really important in the room. Here we got champions. Wanna play with that? No, we don't. On the southeast side, that's you. And here, Silver Electrified Obelisk. Good enough. Silver Electrified Obelisk shard, Executioner, please. Get out of these. That's okay. And the right side, Electric Channeling. There you go. There's Harmony. Fair enough for that. Let's see what else is here. Anybody here? There's something. Can work for you. Got a corpse already? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There you go. Quartermasters are fine. On the right side, I got Plague Bearers, Lightning, and Suppressors. Is it mostly gear right now? Not really. This one still needs glyphs. You can still level a lot of glyphs. And the gear, yeah, he can have more GAs. He got just like bare minimum kind of aspects on his, or GAs on his uniques. His aspects are in pretty good shape though. Good morning, Silver. How you doing? He's doing alright. He can triple crit a lot of different other things that would improve him too. I'm trying to hold out until the items are nicer, that they're more worthwhile if I can help it. I don't have the best of amulets currently. We're gonna make that a little better hopefully after this run though. Okay, teleporter. This done for you. Teleporter is inching away from me. How dare you? How dare you? Do they have anything else out here? Looking around. Right, there is nothing. I'm gonna go all the way down the southeast. And I still have plenty more I need to do before I can go get the boss. These are just ad trash. We should have, there we go, something else here to kill. And everything. Frozen. Champions, a little bit of a problem. Both of those champions actually are currently my problem. Let's get one done. Next one's here. Got these all together now. Not quite all in the same shot. We gotta go deal with the next one on the left there too. Nicely done. Little ad types. We're gonna skip those if I can. Just now a little paranoid that I can't. That's just how it keeps going. Triple Celic in the trade jet of all the things. That's what they got. Full Shadow Enchanted. I haven't got anything higher than a double GA yet this season. I have the double Starless though, which is not bad. Am I running that one right now, by the way? Yes. That's the core skill roll. Granted, I'm pretty sure I have a core skill Starless that might actually be nicer on this one. And these are just champions. I'm gonna kill them anyway. I'm gonna kill them anyway. Well, champion your friends. What else is here? West side didn't have anybody super great to kill. Get that done. There and there. Nothing. I think there was something else on the right side that we can wreck. See how we do here. On the east. Anything here? Nope. Not over this way. No. No. Explosive Tempest and Plague Bearers. Hit that again. Watch out for the explosions that's going off, and I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're sturdy enough. Still need more kills though. See if anybody over here is more desirable to pick on. I don't see elites, but let's see how this goes. Is that going for me? We're here again to the left side. Do we need anything special? There's a champion somewhere. Thought I saw the shield on these guys. Maybe not. They got their own something going on. I never really paid attention to it. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. You never know. Stalker. What do you have over here to do? Alright, this way. Gonna scorch a vicar. Problem. But well, the good news, we're a little better off than we were with the flow change. Bad news is we're still getting a little bit of that having to chase down more ads than I would like. Probably gonna have to chase back to the other map again. Maybe a little bit. Probably just need to kill anything at this point though, and I'll do it. It doesn't have to be elites. No obvious spot. Nope, nowhere. Nowhere obvious. Just kill whatever randomness is around. This is fine. I did cancel out that prison on my own though. Back to rogue things. Okay, Marauder. Go ahead and set another one of those. Still needs more. Have it over here. Right side for you. Blood Mage. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Yes, no, maybe. Go on. There you go. Back to the boss. The part that is actually typically more cozy. Go figure. Alright, prison's ready. And I do not have... See, now when this doesn't come out, it's a little bit of a problem right now. Our resource is not as nice as it was. Although, even within, it did have sometimes an issue. Now we got this. Now we're gonna take that. Way better. Way better deal. Okay, that's gonna hit me. It's okay. We don't mind it. We don't mind it. New prison needs to go up. Got that. Keeping the blight rolling. What we like to see. Careful. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna take these things. Should be a harmony. I mean, I will. Definitely don't need those though. I just tossed out a bunch of them the other day. So essence, we can work with this one. These. Do I own other games? Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of other games for me to play them. Go back to town again. Alright. All ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at enchanting this amulet from the intelligence to maybe a passive. So the intelligence is okay. And maybe get more value elsewhere. Higher intelligence is cool too, but you know what I want. Cooldown reduction. There's a part of me that was like, you can take that too, but no. And perfectly balanced. I mean, double check on that one. I don't think that's the one I really want. That is the one that's got some value for me. Duration. What is the imperfectly balanced? You're not here. Over this way. There you go. Of course goes cost, yeah. Gonna cost more. I can technically put more points into that one too at this point. If we drop points elsewhere. Like, where would we do that though is the question. Well, it's like I take these points out, is it more valuable to me? And which one are we using right now? More overpower damage restores maximum life. Okay. Fair enough. Amplify. How often am I actually doing this? Probably enough that I should keep it there. I would like to drop the movement speed, but I don't have enough coming from the gear right now that it's gonna feel good. I could try this. Drop those so we can go this way. Which one do we want to do? Get more corpses, max essence increase. Do it this route, and then we'll get one more point out there. Let's see if we can afford this. Let's see if we can afford this now that we've changed some things. Deals deal extra damage. We keep that alone. Leave that alone. We got 1 point in that. Hopefully it's enough. That. And we'll keep the perfectly balanced and see if it works out. If it costs way too much, at the very least we can drop the one that's in there. Amulet there. Alright. No, no. Hit your Sims in line. What are they doing? What are they doing? Overpopulation. Overpopulation. Okay, now. Let's see. A little pricey, but is it worth it? I suppose. Let's see what's going on now. My Bloodspear, of course. Let's see. You are doing alright right there. save for this. Champion, I see you. We're gonna pull the other things out here if we can. Rip. That's what happens. Okay, here. Compressors frozen, cold enchanted. Pull that all together now. There you go. Looking good. See how we do on the right side. Can we pull that all together? Sure we can. Looking very cool. Go ahead and roll this way. Heal here. Not too bad. Not too bad. But I don't need those if I can help it. We want to go kill these. Fire double poison. Let's see here for us. Those down and down. The fire enchant is next. Where's my prison? There it is. We're definitely dying more easily. Progress is being made. Explosives, vampirics, and cold enchanteds. Hit this again. There you go. More like that. Resources doing fine. So wow, that's such a slow. Resources doing fine so long as there are things I can tie with the rift. I don't have the rift. It's a bad time though. How about your prison? There you go. Shoosh. Okay. Looking okay right now. Okay, now what are we doing? Mortar, Tempest, and a little teleporter. Got that going for us. Okay, you. Mortar, the skeleton captain as you do. Cool again. Left to right, nothing. Explosive, shadow, enchanted, cold, and enchanted. Cool enough. Sure. There's that. Problem here. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing on the right. Do we need that? No, we do not. Nope. I don't need these either. Let's let them follow me though. Whoa, hello. Getting a little crowded with all those spiders around. And can we not have elites? Are we not allowed to have those anymore? There you go. We got some. We got some. Hold them in. There you are. Compressors here. Like almost with that little spider host. Now, careful about that health situation. With my tides and such. And the coalesce. Whatever one it is. I wanna hit those again. Oh, well. Got crowded and deleted. No unstoppable is a little bit of a problem. A little bit. Sometimes. Lack of that blood mace. It's an experience. It's an experience. Pull these in. And I'm CC'd really hard there too. We all got CC'd together. This needs to come back up. There it is. Looks good. See what else is here. Champions. I don't need you unless you got elites accompanying. Let's do this instead. Okay, so I see two of you. There's the third. Third one is a terror in the room there. And hit the prison for the third elite. Looks good. And then left. Multi-shot. Hit it out. Let's get shock lance. If I can pull you, that'd be great. There you go. Looks good there. And the right is a little teleport. That thundering spider. I think it died. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here on the southwest. Nothing. There's you. Okay, so then these are going fine. We're frozen like for obels and shock lances. These are okay. On the west, we got a champion. That's a fine deal, but I don't really need it. Actually, you know what? We got like dead end energy. We know how it's been going lately for this build. We kind of got to kill this stuff after all. We'll do it. Even if I don't want to, I might have to. All these spiders. It's like, please give me progression. We've suffered long enough. Nope, still need more. So I'm gonna go check a right. There might be something over here for me. I'm gonna be like significantly more manageable than the last. Maybe. It's looking okay. Looking okay, despite that death we took. Work that prison. That one was on me. Okay, well, build them back up again. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that one. We got an explosive for us. Get these cleared right out. I'm gonna accept that person in a moment. Alright. See how we do. Before I go to the boss, I'm gonna go ahead and accept Arachnomania. Accept. So you have to be around here. Welcome in advance. If not, that's okay too. Alright, so go ahead and deal with this. Sleeping Hive Master business. Whoops, that's an awkward spot. Very awkward spot. Give me that back, would ya? So we got a curse. Hard to see what all is going on there, but it's working out. There you go. And prison needs to come back. There you are. Pop this one. Good leveling build. I always like Blood Surge to level with. Clear here when I'm leveling Necro. Alright, so that'll do. Let's go grab our Tribute to Titans. Do that as well. A lot of people like minions to do their leveling with. You can actually do Blood Surge and minions if you want to. Those are pretty alright. Not too demanding on gear. I get those aspects and it helps a lot. Alright, we go next. Wait, did I put my I put my glyphs in? Here, double check, make sure. I do everything by reflex. It's hard to say sometimes. I just do. Alright, there's Ori. Let's bring her in here. Alright, so yeah, I did that. I did that. Go again. Now we got the blood wave back, so Ori can help us out for like the next hour until she goes and does the hockey thing. Finland, USA, huh? So you're saying we're at odds? Well, to be fair, I haven't been keeping track of it, so go whoever wins. Thank you. All good? Okay. Alright, here we go again. Shadow enchantments and suppressor things. Back that up. There's my prison, that's what's up. Hello, little biggie. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Champions. Okay, for you. Champions. Good enough. Fine. Poison enchanted. Okay, here to this one. Little frozen multi-shot. Ball rods. Here you go. A little frozen for me. Stop it. Annihilator. This is okay. And I don't want these, do I? No, I do not. None of that. Sacrifice obelisks. Mortars. Teleporter. One trying to sneak through the gaps with all that red around it. I know your game. We're not gonna let you do that. Okay, champion. Nope, we don't want it. We don't want it. The Corons we go. Seeing what we have here on the northwest. I got multi-shots. I got plague bearers. We got a little bit of suppressor. We're gonna kind of hit that prison. Fuck it. It's dead either way. Anything in here? Those are stats. These are champions. They're hurting me. Probably should hit the soul rift. Just a little bit. So many ads here. I feel like I should probably go ahead and delete those just in case. We got more elites. Of course we do. Right here. My prison. We can play with that. One didn't get pulled. We'll pull it again. Pretty big grasping veins. Pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Looks like we can do alright to split these maps now. Our two Necros. Which is good. It means my Necro's coming along. It's not great yet, but he's functional and around our little speed grind tiers. Old Shocklands. He's not speedy here yet though. Okay, so we'll grab the blast wave. I don't need those, so we're gonna keep going. Got my teleport. I have been slacking on teleporting a bit though. That's true. There's no rogue. Okay, so not suppressor, the blast wave's gonna expire. Alright, here. Traveling, are you? Let's go to the Guardian's lair. Right up this way. Let's drown Sea Hag. This is fine. Cool. That was alright. Let's take all of these. Got two-handed axes and things, but I have no space. So we want to go with Dominate. Go with that. Then we'll go Control, since those are going to have a 100% chance. I may as well stick with that. Let's get these aspects collected before we go next. World boss in 2 minutes. May as well do the world boss since you were kind enough to remind us. Thank you. Let's go do the inventory thing first. Yeah, let's go. I don't think I need to keep any of those. No, I don't. Let's go with that. Go with this. World boss is over that away. Now, I don't have any of that stuff unlocked yet. So that's a mess, but this is fine. Do we have to have one in the jungle? That would have been too convenient. Too convenient here. Fine, we got time to ride. Why not? Why not? I'll do that stronghold at some point, but right now we do not have time for that. This way instead, or he might already be on the way. I don't know. Where is it? It's suggesting I go all the way out here like that. All the way. I really like this Bardi, but I'm not sure if it moves right. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, she's at it now. Report to you then after I kill these things. Of course, I have to prison these as well. Classic. Alright. Let's go ahead and teleport. People try to sneak like that is your job all day, every day. Fair enough. Alright. Chilling for the time being. He wants me to speak to Saina again as well. Sounds like effort. These wings do not look bad with this. The schnoz, yes. The schnoz is there.
Hello.
Didn't even respond properly. Just kind of like shifted and ignored me. What a... well, schnoz. Winona. Of all the names in all the land, that's the one they chose. A few more seconds. Let's go. I like how we can see each other's pets and things when we're out here. I don't know why they don't do it in more spots. Cute. Let's see how many people have the ice and gonna crash me. I already crashed once today doing the world boss because of this, so no, yeah, that's a lot. Usually it's a bad sign. So far, we're holding on. We're holding on. There we go. A little prison. That's what's up. Hit this again. Oh, so far I haven't crashed. That's good news. That's the good news. Oops. Lagged into who knows where. Well, Timbuktu is what not the other day, like hours ago. Timbuktu. I wandered into Timbuktu. Southern accidental. Here you are. Pop these. Pop those. Yeah. People do be like that. Well, under half. Well, despite all the ice, I'm still alright. Of course, I say that, and that's usually when I jinx myself into it being not so alright, so we'll just pretend I didn't say anything. Okay, for that swing, we're good. Hit that again. Jump, jump, jump. Not bad. Not bad. We can function with that. Okay, for you. Hit this again. No worries now. Up with that. It'll be fine. There we go again. All good. And now we've done that. We got all those depthers coming around. Be nice help in a blood, I'd say. Where are they at though? Nice. Hurts. Good deal. Oh, I will go talk to say, you know, just to keep progressing this, and then we can go back to doing the pit thing. No problem. She's right here. Let's go inside. Maybe go inside. I want to talk to me so badly because you meet me out here, making me take effort. How dare you? Alright, nice, nice.
Yes, but not here.
Okay. Now she wants me to find the ancient temple, but I'm not going to do that right now. We got pits to do. Go ahead and hit that. Thank you for opening it, so I don't have to go back there. I keep looking down at my level bar still. Like, how much long till? Oh yeah, we did that. We did that already. Alright. Here we go. Anything in the left? Yes, there are some here to play with. Now I need to go pull them in, because somebody got terrible aim for the prison. Apparently. We can fix it. We can fix it. There we go. And how do we do? Got my teleport on into a wall. Fire needs to go. Terrifying also done. Over here, here. Like you. And then we got these. Little fire enchanted. Bugbear is doing swell. Okay, champions. Nope. I don't need any of that. Nothing here. Right side, I don't need it. Let's go left. Shadow, shock lance, and frozens. Keep moving, you slow necro. Only 170% movement speed. 3% missing. That's a lot. That's a lot. I should have also lost some of it. Taking points out for more damage off and perfectly balanced. So when I hit that Stolworth, I'm not getting any value now. Just like clink in my back jaw and hope it's enough to stay in the mix of things. Actually, wind all good. Well, let's go ahead and hit the portal. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, here we are. Around these parts, we got this on the left. Champions, I see you. The lightning frozen now. The prison go down for me the right way. There you go. That is better. Get the death flash out of here. And to the right side, nothing. Shadow frozens and summoners. Hit that as you do. And the right side again, champions, we don't need it. Fire enchanted. And that again, yes we do, maybe. Oh, nice one. So, another champion, everything will be alright. The wave, great. Got a channeling. These aren't fun. These are not what I want to kill. Let's go see what Ori has. Any lights here? Nope, we do not have this. Go take a look at on the right side. There's a triple. Play with you just a little bit. Walling each other in. And that's what it comes down to, huh? Bottle of ads. You just can't resist. There you are. Another triple. Always seen Evershift. Teleporting right into the prison. The thinker for you. A prison here. Clear the champion. Teleport explosives on the right. Offense frozen, Tempest. Tempest shock lance. Nothing. Over here. To southwest. Nothing with that. Heal as you do. Champion, I don't want it. Want that either. Let's go here. Lycan terrors. Pull that in. Anything goes. Anything might be enough. And these are still not it. Move the prison. Good out. Look how much junk is in here. Where's the champion? There's one left. There we go, we got it. We got it. Let's go head up here. Beard collar, frost. Prison, but where's my grasping veins when I need it? Need another prison. Got it. Congrats. New levels. Check the helm. And don't forget I gotta do glyphs. In a while not having to do that. It's easy for me to figure out. And we were working on control since it's 100% chance there. There you go. Alright. Let's go next. We do it again. Okay. Makes sense. Let's go. So much going on with that Battle Pass cosmetic. Alright. Summoner lightning mortars. Pop this one. Yep. You never know. You never know. Summoner's all good. They don't give us more rewards for doing it every season, which is a mistake. We definitely should. It'd be cool. We had like a cosmetic or a title every season that is unique to this season. Going all the way through with that. It is definitely extra work. Extra work. In my case, it's like, what else would I do? But for a lot of people, like, that's quite a time commitment. Quite a time commitment for something that gives you basically nothing. Okay, here. Take this. Over here on the right, champions 1, 2. Well, lightning enchanted and a little cold enchanted. I hope next season the nightmare dungeons are good experience when we rework them. Guess we're gonna find out quite a bit in a few hours about all that. Maybe we'll have our answers there. But as much as I do like the pit enough, and I grind a lot, you know, fine. It wouldn't be nice to have some more alternative means that would feel good. Alright. Yeah, see, most people don't feel like they like them that much to live here. I'll live in the pit. The deep, dark recesses, I don't mind. Unless it comes down to, like, fishing. I am not fishing in the pit. I am not a fisher. That's not for me. That is not for me. Okay, here. Some champions. I don't want that. And then we'll go over here to Koron's demise. Place your shocklands. And it's like I go into the pit and the boss doesn't end up dead by the end. I get very, very concerned. I'm not happy. Psychologically, this is not how this should be. You want me to abandon this fight? Are you crazy? Crazy? Yes, it's more efficient if you dump it and go fish. Like, lame. Lame. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where's practice? Where's practice? Okay. Blight Call. Take this out. Champions, no. Imperial Waller, Fire Enchanted. Blood Pulses. Fine. This is fine. Rude. Go on, you. Vampiric. Blood Pulse. Okay, now. Blood Bishop. Collect these. Fine for you. That'll be swell. No, I need my prison back. How are you not dead yet? He like went down so fast and it just like stopped. Like, something I was doing probably dropped off and me being a little lazy. It is what it is. Grab the control. 68 now 69 to 70. Get it? And then they start getting a little bit more difficult, so Undaunted. Or maybe I want to try maybe one of the more clips. Something else. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. But I know there's another one I had in that spot instead of Undaunted. I know this to be true. I need to do another salvage here. Amulet's lucky hit chance. Well, that's just a bummer. Alright, we go next. put that up there so it's a little cleaner. The Barb Master, all caps. Must be true if that's all caps. Alright, you, I don't need that. We need these, do we? Maybe? Question mark? That's a dead end over there she's killing. Let's go here. Hit them with the prison. There you go. Okay, Waller. Trying to find the right angle where I can hit everything and it just never works out for me. Never ever. The pole's never clean enough. The prison's never big enough. It's a little messy right now. These, we got the sets. 2 explosives and a lightning enchanted. That's all good. Watch out for the explosion, please. Well, I didn't die. That's all that matters. Champion on the left is a pass. These I don't want yet. This way. Got these going for me. Poison enchanted. Careful. Okay, fire enchanted for you. Okay, here. Do this. Bone snappers. Fire enchanted, there you go. Go ahead and go back down to the southeast for the portal. Handling whatever else is up there on the other side. We'll keep it going. A lot of spiders in here. It's the icy spiders too. The right side teleporter just went outside of that prison, so we can pull it back in. That's what's up. Nice wave. Okay, grab a channeling. I got a prison here for these. Lightning frozen explosives. Looking good. Let's see how we do here on the southeast. Like that. May have been something on the hallway, but we're going to go ahead and take this route for now. The health though. The struggle. That CC is strong. Okay, we need another prison for those. Awkward positioning, but it works out. Let's see what's in the corner. Right over here. Mortar, Waller, Shock Lance. Okay, hit this. Here you go. And now we're gonna get that prison. Not the prison. The guardian's there. So there. Hello there, friend. All these going. Not generating enough corpses. Yeah, it is getting alright. It is getting alright. I put gloves on for the core skill and the different passive on the amulet. So we got a double passive amulet so far. It's alright. It's doing alright. So where was the other thing I want? Boreal, that's the one. That's the one we're gonna try instead of the Undaunted. Just a little bit more consistent, I think. Flat physical. Instead of having to make sure I have the fortified grants, I think most of the time I have it. I don't know if I trust it. Never do. Alright, there's the next one. Let's go ahead and switch this out before I forget. So we need to find... Not dominate also needs more points in it. I have to rip some other stuff away from something else. Essence is fine. This one, Undaunted. Okay, so the Undaunted is there. We'll put this one instead. And this one is intelligence, so we want to get rid of the excess willpower type stuff. This is okay, actually. That's fine. And I can also pull some of these out eventually. At least that's serviceable. My situation there does need to have some cleanup, though. There are definitely lots of little odds and ends I picked along the way that are not giving me everything they've got where I can reroute. Alright, well, we'll see how this feels. Granted, now this one's a little low. Everything we wanted to, but we shall see. Pull this in. That's gonna explode. It'll be okay. The champion is going fine. Cold enchanted for you. Get that again. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Moving right that way. And this one. And this one, I think should help Zier. Okay, that's probably for the best. Finally enchanted. There you go. On the west side. Careful. Hold vampiric shock lances. Go ahead, pull these in. Pull enchanted for you. Whoops, doesn't need to go here. There you go. Not bad. Now these. Nope. I don't like these are crowding me like that. You stay there. In your cage. Portal time, I suppose. Oh, where are we off to now? We need any of that. No, we don't. Shadow enchanted, coal enchanted, and a suppressor. A little shadow touch for you. Okay, as you do. Cool like this. Alright. There you go. Now let's see how we're doing on the right side. Master at Arms. Nothing here. Fire enchanted. Give me a corpse tendril, would you? There you go. Okay, nicely. Now let's see what else is happening. Lots of little zero puddles. Right side has champions. I don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Anything in that room back there that we were looking at, but that's okay. Kind of we did a good job there. How we doing here? And the next things. All those. Awkward spots, but the wave handles. See what we have over here. Wish I was faster. My character not as speedy as I'm used to being in so many ways. I do have a teleport though. I'm just slacking on that. The prison's out. There it is. A lot of stuff going on there. The prison to place. Looks good. Goodness. I got that. That's good. Full shot, no thank you. Right over here, I don't need it. The left side, no. And then there's this. This chocolate lightning enchanted. Go on now. Alright, so shotguns and tempest. Get these going. Champions, I don't need it. I don't need that either. And then I need to get out of here. Let me be free. Let me be free. To the southwest here. I don't need it. I don't need it. No, thank you. Da-da-da. Lightning summoner. Tempest. Old death flash. It's the Guardian's Lair. Spirit Collar Frost. Take that out. Fine for you. Hit this again. Okay, so there's that. We'll take these. All the things. And then we were doing corporeal to try and catch it up with the other stuff going on. Also improve the magic nodes. I should double check where I placed that. That it's giving me good value. Otherwise it's time to do some more rotating. Okay, that's all we want. Let's take a look at here. I need to do a salvage there too. Alright, so we put that here. Corporeal is affecting these. That's good. That should be fine. That should be fine for me. Maximum life. Always like that, huh? Yeah, I'm not completely against it. I'm trying to get at least a double. Keep waiting for something better. Let's go. Alright, don't need that one over here. No, we don't. On the southeast. Really we're in summoner mortars. Death flash and then just die. Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. What's in a name? Absolutely nothing, apparently. Okay, right. Got more you. Wretchbane things. Da-da-da. Okay, for this. Good enough. And then what do we have to work with? Chillin and Plague Bear, Tempest. And now our Coron's Demise deal. Rolling with that. We have ourselves an artillery. Little champions. Got that going for us. Lord. Stop it. And take the shots. Keep those pulled. Don't forget blight. Good enough. Poison. I'm just gonna stand in it because that's just what we do. And there's the teleport done. So watch out for the explosion. Going. I don't need that. I don't need this. What else are we looking at? Left and right. Those are all clear. That one out. Nothing here. To right again. Nothing that way. And then southeast. Okay. I don't see anything here I want to kill, really? Nope. And the northwest? Nothing here. Lightning, poison, shock lands. Good enough. Champions. We don't need it. Don't need that one. Oh, yeah, we do have something here. We can mess with that. Fire enchanted. That flashlight the other day would die just as fast. True enough. Well, let's get that prison back out. We got that mortar and fire enchanted going. Watch out for the explosion. Careful. That'll be okay. What else is here for me? On the southeast. Fine. Nope. Nope to you. And thank all of you. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Right on it. Who do we have here? We have a Slither. Don't know where I got my corpse from to hit it with, but I guess I'll take it. Oops, prison may have gone down because I did it myself. Nice. So, more aspects to be had. I'll take these, and don't forget we're still working on this. Still not legendary. I don't think it makes it. Oh, it does make it this time. Nice. Nice. We can do that. For next. Okay, except see how we do with these. We'll go sell. Yeah, we'll go sell. I'll sell salvage. Still need it on this, or maybe I didn't. That's fine too. As long as it's out of my inventory, I'm happy enough. Happy as I get anyway. Let's go. Cool. Yay, see. I cannot get Ori happy. That's a whole different tier that I'm not on. We hear how we doing. We got a vampiric, teleport, suppressor, gore thief. Clear that out. Probably fine. Nothing there. On the next, we need that. No, we do not. Nothing here. Little terrors. Frozen and almost pull these in again. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Now that was really off on that prison, but I can go ahead and fix that, I hope. There we are. Thanks to Foss, he did give me some GA cooldown on that prison, so we can reset it pretty quickly. It's pretty alright. But obelisk, get that werewolf out of there. Maybe. Waller's good. Okay, those are dead. Let's see what else we have. Champions here. We don't need it. Right, that way. Pull these all in. Randolpher Thunderfist, huh? Interesting. I cleared. Now, what do we have to work with? Thunderfist, friend of ours, is still not dead. What do I need to do here for you to take more damage? There you go. Coming in this side. I don't see anything here. Nope. There's another set. Got terrors, we got lightning enchanted. We got all sorts of things going on. Approaching that 20 billion damage on these with everything stacked up. It's getting better. What's my obelisk? These are all doing swell. Go teleport. Waller, frozen mortar. Kill for the death trap. Can we deal with you? Of course we can. Now, what do we have here? Goodness. Just everything just bullying me. It's like I'll get around to eventually being able to attack you and kill you. Just give me some time. Alright, we're good to go. Slither. How you doing? And there we are again. Just like that. Okay. Okay, so we were working on this. Let's stick to the corporeal up until 70, at least. At least. Still need to pull some points out of the mods and ins to get Dominate more. Dominate is not rocking all of its stat points, and I'm not sure where I'm gonna pull those. Alright, she's got the next one of these for me. Got it later. So what's gonna probably be the case is I'm gonna look at like full routes or just inefficient, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of work. That's a lot of work. At least we kind of have our glyphs, I think, you know? Alright combination. Whoops. Oh, I'm not gonna save you from that. Oh, we got hit by a multi-shot and all sorts of things going on there. Your soul rift after you slacker. Okay, now here. That's all fine. What else do we have going for me? I'll take a right. Got those again. What you doing? There you go. How much of those extra resets do I need off of the curse? Maybe not as much as I'm spamming. We're in off good shape there. The NC Seed is a menace. Get healthy again. You got damage locked behind that. I should check this other tunnel just in case. I think it's all good, yeah. That speed off of being stealth is not bad. At least when that's going on, we're not feeling too bad. I'll go through the portal while she's handling that other side. Now, what's next? We're here. Don't need those, do we? Do we not? Go ahead and go with this. Lightning, Summoner, Chilling, Wind. All these must go. Heal here just a little bit. There you are. There's our Spark Spawn rolling. Go. Anything up here, champion-wise? I don't need it. I don't need any of that. So this is okay. We got these now. Fire Enchanted and Chilling Winds. Good with that. And now... is there anything fun? Nope, nothing that fun. We'll keep moving, or he's coming through here. Let's see what's going on the right while she's taking left. I'll see here. Why am I not still? What happened here? And I'm also on cooldown. No, that doesn't work. That does not work for me here. Let's go take a right. This is the way. Another rift. More things to kill. My prison. There we go. That's better. That's better. Another rift for you. Not going. What else is here? Right side's got a lethal shrine. Whoops. I'll take this. Fine enough. And then to the northwest for me. What do we have here? We got this. To southwest. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. She went through here earlier. And I guess what we're missing is in the other spot. I don't know how much we missed. Let me just kill some stuff. Let me just kill some stuff. Maybe as much as I can on this floor before we go back. Where are they at though? Because having even a duo. That's kind of gross. Okay, so here. I'm gonna check those routes. Let's see. There we go. Pull these in just a little bit. Bring them all together. We'll pop that. What else is over here that we may have missed? Ori went through here, so probably not that much. No, some ads. We do have some ads here. We can mess with those. Pull it all together. There you go. Another set. Mangy Hounds here. Mycans and all. That one done. Mycan Firewalkers. Okay, sure. But where? What are we missing? A handful of those. She's got something she was fighting. A weird set of maps lately. It's kind of gross. Okay, so Crushers. Oh, you enough. Where's the prison? There you go. Still not enough. Where? What? Why? Alright, so that's fine. This is a weird one. And it is the Sea Hag. I don't know. I've hit a lot of those like that today. It's just a mess. Just a mess. Okay, here. Veto harmony, here and here. We'll take those. And then we've got the corporeal we're working on right there. Still a little bit to go before it's 70 plus. Strange. And I was like, so it's like, okay, I'm not killing enough stuff that's like outside of the prison or whatever, you know, it happens. But with the blood wave there too, just like, I don't know. I don't know. What's going on? My death trap was just that efficient, I guess, because it never really happened at all. Alright. Do the Facebook thing. Why do I keep dying on the first engage? Give me my barrier. You fool, do something. Refresh my incense here too in a moment. Do these things first. Play bear, fire enchanted, let those go off. We refresh. Looks like I need to also craft some more of the sage stuff. I haven't had it in storage, I don't think I do. Alright, shock lances, chilling wind, and a plague bearer. Whoa, hello, that was a little spicy. Shock lance here is going down. Worries at all. Nothing here. Let's see now. What do we have to work with? Anything out there we want? Nope, not really. And now, yeah, lunatics coming through. Let's see how we do. Over to the right. Vampiric, multi-shot, lightning enchanted. Okay, shadow enchanted, shockland summoners. Good deal. And champions. Let's go core on some eyes. The blue lightning cat Max Paragon. No, Max Paragon is the piebald cat. The one cat has like cow markings. And then the soul stone trophy is from 300 as well. Here. These terrifying poison chant. That lightning cat is from the store. Okay, where are we off to now? Anything like there? Nope. Wait here? Yes. Poison, explosive, fire, enchanted. There we go. Yes, it is the same. It is the same. They do not add currently extra things for getting 300 season to season. I was just talking about that. How it really should. It really should give you something special every season for doing it. How much extra time and work and effort it is, and not like the biggest reward. I do it anyway because, you know, what else would I do? But yeah, they should probably make it a seasonal thing. Alrighty. Do I need that? No, we don't. Over here, we've got more of this vampirics and poisons. Oh my. Okay, that's okay. Don't need these. Got us on the right side. Lightning Mortar and Wallers. These are okay. The Moon Clan Shaman will die there. Lightning Mortar, Chilling Wind. A little Spark Touch. Sure thing. Lycidas. There we are. Gonna hit that. And now, champions. No here. Champions here. Nope. Champions are fine. Let's go do this. Up we go. Sir Collar Frost. And then I don't want to get caught by the fire. Thank you. Appreciate it. Spirit collar's done. Got a little chest armor there, but probably nothing too outstanding. We'll do 4 points into corporeal. Again, those magic nerves higher apparently. We're filled. Get this out of my inventory so we can go next. About that loading screen, and I was like, what's going on over there on the right? I don't even know. I don't even know. Guess I'll have to look next time. So, maximum life, no, and that one, maximum life here, nope. Did our upgrades, so that's nice. And we'll head right in. Approaching the point where we have to think about going up higher just to have good chances for the glyphs, but I think most of mine are at least 90% currently. Hey, 3 feet. Alright, she's gonna take the shower before hockey starts. Enjoy. Hit all that. And then poisons. Let's see how we do here on the northwest. Clear our champions. Fine. To the west. Poison, vampiric, and mortars. Good with that. Okay, champions. Roll with this. No, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. All the teleport, all the time, all the GAs. I don't think his glyphs are actually 100. Like, they might be now, but like just the other day they weren't. They weren't. So just speed through. You go into like the full way back is release the lightning spears and then like work your way backwards. That's what it does. Okay, on the right, what do we do here? Whoops, I'm a little laggy. That's what I am. Shadow Enchanted, Shocklance, and Terrors. Pull it all in. Hit that too while we're at it. Looking good. Looking good. Champion. Nope. Here again. That's towards us. Alright, Thunder Dancer. A little awkward in that spot. I don't like it. I don't like it. Give me another prison, please. That'll do. They're coming in. And that champion on the right is where we need to make that shot. There's another one here. Alright, that way as well. I think we got that one out the way we needed to. Re-blight that. Teleporter making this more complicated than it has to be. Alright, got it. Killed it without the prison, what? I'm confused. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, right, champions. We don't need that. No, we do not. East side here. Play Bear, Electrify Obelisk. Go ahead and hit these. Whoops. And then there's the Summoner. Get that going for me. The Fallen Shaman looks good. Now let's see how we do otherwise. Right side Lunatics. No. These are not it. A lot of Lunatics are a little bit of a problem. I stand still. Just don't. Just don't. Alright, so triple here. 3 elites here. We'll go ahead and hit these. The prison's doing fine. Hit another one. Alright, there is a champion on the left side. Needs to go. In prison. Oh, the fear, the fear. The real danger is getting CC'd. That fire enchant isn't dead yet. Now it is. Okay, now what do we do? View, we got the blast wave. On the right side, we don't need this one, do we? And on the left, lightning explosive, shadow enchanted. A little spark spawn. Fine enough. Oh, thank you. Cool. Lightning for obelisk and cold enchanted. This again. I got that. Do I? Do I? Go on. So we got a double shroud, false death drop together, and are they actually the same? Let's see. We got the stealth one, and the other one, which suggests they got a stealth one. Who knows? Are they like the same one? There's no ID barcode on it. I don't know. It's like enchanted teleport. Oh, hello, we're melting. Don't do that. Bring the rift back up. We need that. Good. Okay, that's done. Let's see what else is down here. We can keep those out of the way. Right for you, east. Lunatics, no thanks. Got that again. West out here. Vampiric shock lances. Hit it again. Take that. Don't mind we do. Shock lances. Summoner, Plague Bearer, and a little teleport. Let's see how we're looking here. And the follow. Welcome in. Careful. That one goes. Looks good. Maybe a little bit more now for me. On the west side. Do we need that? No, we don't. Maybe a little bit. Lunatics are going off. I like that. Champions are gonna clear, maybe. Well, overseers. And I'll be fine with that. I gotta go all the way back over there on that west side. That room didn't get fully explored. Rather not have to go the other stuff. Do your little ballerina move and get off the corner. Thank you. Let's see how we look here. Lightning, fire, and vampiric. So we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Hit it again. And lots of little ads. That's gonna explode. Move it. Move it or lose it. All these things now. Let me go all the way back over here. We'll take a left, and there's a room on the north. That doesn't look like it's been uncovered. The struggle was real. A lot of ads there, though. Pile of demons just doing whatever they're doing to those dead ones. Go take a look over here. Lunatics. I'm just gonna walk through like I didn't even see them coming. Alright, you. Compressor. That hurt a little bit. That did hurt a little bit. Another one of those. There you go with that. Fine again. West. Sure. Here you are. Fallen overseers. Okay, Nagari oracles. You are not enough, friends. I'm gonna have to go check the other room, aren't I? Keeps happening. Maybe this. Let's see. We could hope and pray to the RNG gods, although I don't know how much the RNG gods are actually involved in this one. Fallen. Still not enough. Still not enough. Going in here. To the next things to kill, I suppose. Check this corner. Might be enough. We can hope. Again, there. We'll pull these in. There we are. Yeah, still a lot of backtracking just to get these things done. Thieving Hive Master. How you doing? I do a lot of the paids with this build last season because I did the Bloodwave first, and that's the one we did the 300 with. And so, although we did take this in sometimes, for the most part, it was just the work of the Bloodwave, so I didn't foresee just quite how much maybe we're ending up having to backtrack if I don't be really thorough. Okay, Opal's caps, there's that. Take this, and which one do we want to actually keep leveling now? We'll do the Dominate. 80%, which is not bad. That's not bad. Go ahead and do the Opal thing too. So, what'll it be? I'll do two-handed maces. Not even gonna give me a GA. Well, one did. Maximum life. It keeps giving me those, which is not actually bad for what we're doing, but I know we already have an intelligence one. I'm just kind of holding on to it. See what Shava gave me. Nothing super fun. Let's get rid of that. It does have an bullshit roll, but it's only +1. And we still have a little bit more I could spend with here. And nothing. Let's get rid of that too. Da-da-da-da. Back to it. It's looking pretty cool. I'm still not sure when I got this barding. I'm a little confused. It's nice though. Alright. So, Poison, Summoner, Chilling Wind. We need to do the pole thing. Make sure the prison's out. Champion's on right. There it goes. Poison, Summoner, Chilling Wind for you. On to the right side. Champions, no. Shadow Enchanted Waller. Go again. Pop that. Whoops. Poison, Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. And now, nothing. Okay, champions. How you doing? Youch. Alright, stop it. Do not appreciate that. Okay, teleport's good and dead. I keep moving. Way too much random blight out there. You do not need to be doing that. Corpse tendril into the prison. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Need to put another prison back up anyway. Teleport's good. Prison gets a good tendril in it. Everything's okay. Don't do that. A little bit of a mess. That one looked pretty acceptable this time. Confidence Terrors and a little Tempest. Look at that bolt crawler. Come on now. Don't melt for me. Don't need that to happen right this second. There they go. Slow cleaner. The amount of slow right now. Please. Please, not like this. Keep going. Shadow. We got Vampirics. These are okay. That again. Shadow Enchanted. Here are those again. Left. Nothing like that. On the southeast. Poison Vampiric and Terrors. Got the Wretchbane. Okay, you. Fine. Champions. No problem. Sure. Waller, Shadow Enchanted, Mortars. Go, one of that, one of that. Earth Shakers, careful. Can work with this. That'll be okay. How we do right. Spiders, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Up for you. Ouch. That's hurting. Got that damage reduction while injured, but it's not a really high roll right now. I mean, I could probably use more. Well, this keeps happening like that. Well, there you go. Finally hit something. The amount of fear right now. This is fine. This is... Okay, there you go. Another chilling wind that needs a little bit of assistance to die. There you are. What else is going on here? We have an artillery shrine. We can play with that. Pull these in just a little bit. That'll be great. Sit in the freeze. That's just what we do. Again. Anything left side? I've got more spiders here. We don't need to play with you. There we are. Obelisk, Shadow Enchanted, and a Cold Enchanted. That a little bit. There you go. Looks like Obelisk is good. Fine for you. See how this does with these. Pop this one. Pop this one as you are. Oops. That reminds me, I haven't put my mercenaries on this character today. I meant to do it like hours ago. I haven't done it. Right here. Subo. It says the amount that he gives you for damage. Like, it's pretty helpful. A lot of people actually do use right here for pushing in a lot of different builds because the fortify and everything he does provide, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. He's what's helping you. He's what's helping you. Suppressor Plague Bearers. Clear these out. The only time, like, I think the mercenaries really make that much of a difference is gonna be like really upper pits where a lot of it's already dependent on fishing anyway. It should not hold you back with anything like nature in the game. Okay, there. Hit this again. Careful. Watch out for these. And as you do, the Blood Bishop is about to go down. Alright. You can always switch it back out to Subo later when you've got the better situation. It's not a big deal. Dominate is now 75. Let's go Control next. There we go. And since we mentioned it, I may as well go ahead and do the din thing. Going in and out of having a party and not, it's easy to forget. Let's go. Okay. So, who do I want? I like her speed. Let's hire her. And then, who do I want here? We're here with the shield. Might not be bad. Alright, so if we got those guys, let's go ahead and do this. I think the speed is over this way, isn't it? A little Vuln. Bleeding. Very ideal. And you are very ideal direct damage to any enemy afflicted with any of her bleeding effects. You heal. I don't need that really. Souls are cute, but she might pull it out of my prison. Attack speed deal, so I'll go ahead and do that one. Attack speed, I like the attack speed, I like the attack speed. We got 284 of those, and then we got Rahir out here. Haven't picked up all those, but we wanted which one? So we like the Bastion because it's cozy. And then we can do it when we hit. Bone Prison probably not my best bet. Do it on spamming the spear. What the heck? What the heck? Whoops, I did not want to do that. Click the wrong way. Here, and reinforcements. One more for you. And then you can be the mercenary. There you go, gal. If that's right. Nope, it did not go through. Did I bug it out? Maybe I did. Oh no. What if I do this first? There we go. Now let's go ahead and put you back here. There we go. And then we needed you to be the reinforcement. Struggling when I do those here. Yep, let's try this again. Well, I guess I got Alkin now. I like Alkin the best anyway. Let's see what we can do with him to make some actually, like, reasonably useful. Alkin shoots a burst of shadow bolts, enemies, deal like shadow damage. Also flaming bolts. I don't really want to push them out for sure. The slow is okay. Reducing their damage out isn't terrible. Stun their victims. Hope he hits enough of those. He gets to be stunned. Conjures a massive flames. We don't want him to knock back enemies. This one for fun. For now, later on I'll go back and fix it another time. Looks like right now our mercenaries are a little cross-wired. Sumo's a little strange. Like, his portrait does not look like what he does in game. He does not look nearly as old in game as what he does in the portrait. Always kind of cracks me up. Okay, so we got that going. And then Mariana will make the attack faster and see if we can actually notice. Good. We should. I fortify fast enough so I don't really need over here on this character. Very useful for any of the characters I don't fortify though. Alright. Here we go. That champion. Little wretch. Get that again. Here we are. Good. Yeah, I can tell the Mariana speed. Not bad. It's not bad. Right side. Again, you. The explosions. And we're just walking with them. That's fine too. We can do that as well, I guess. It's all in. The champion now. The problem is it's up there. They are on the other spots. We got another one there to get rid of. Looks good. Now we can pull these up here if possible. Be good again. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Vampirics. Get that Scorch Vicar. Break that down. Not bad at all. And then what do we do here on the other side? Frozen Terror, Plague Bearers. Can we pull? Got it going. Another prison to be had. Champions in the back now. And there's some other pain. Okay, Frozen Terror, Plague Bearer. Get that too. Fine again. Okay, so how are we doing? We've got that done enough. Keep it going. How do we look? Anything here we needed? These we do. There. Looking for a corpse from anybody. There they go. This there's next, so grab the protection. Alright, that's a champion. Okay, here to the northwest. Explosive shock lances. Little Tempests. And here we are again. Champions are fine. Gotland's Frozen Tempest. Good. We're fine? Are we okay? What is going on here? For that. There's shock lances. I see you. Careful about that AoE. Shock lance, okay. Hit that again. Alright. Frozen. Good, like this. That'll be alright. And then, right, nothing here. Frozen, Poison, Plague Bearer. Cool enough. Plague bearers. Good deal. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Don't stand in the plague. Champion on right here needs to go. There you go, better. That's a lot of plague value. I'm gonna get out of that. You're not standing in that today. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, shotguns, mortars, poisons. I do not want to be in that right this second. Poison, shock lance. Can we do one of those? Yes, we can. That looks good to me. And the left. Nope, I do not need that. Champion, definitely not. On the southeast, all these things are looking okay to me. Let's go ahead and hit this. Electrified obelisk. Wallers. Got that going. Stormy outlaws are fine. There we go again. Champion 1-2. Bring them into this pull with the elites. Inferno Blight. Careful now. Okay, here. Not too bad. Let's take a look on the right side. Later, Blue. Have a good day. Okay, Plague Bearer, Explosive Vampirics. I'm gonna stand in this explosive, it's not gonna go well. Yep. Trapped in all those bodies. Fine. Now we'll see. I did not die nearly as much on the other version of this from last season, but the GAs on my stuff was like really good. Really good, and I don't have a lot of the damage reduction, I think, while I'm injured right now compared to the old one that had all the GAs. So definitely have some room to grow there. Explosives and Plague Bearers. Hit this again. Come on now. That'll be alright. How much health do we have currently? About 19k. All the other stuff running. Okay, Frozen. The Doombringer, I'm like super sturdy, but I kind of like our damage right now more. Frozen. Is the werewolf dead? Now we'll head on up here to the Seething Hive Master. How do you look now with you, buddy? All right, here. That again. Not too bad. We'll collect all that. About that AoE business. Go ahead and do this. Okay, so we've got control. We'll do 75. We'll go 75 to the other two as well. Before we go and mess around, we're trying to get those higher. Should be fine. How well geared this Necro? Not very well geared. This is his first day. This is his first day, so it's just working with what it's got. The aspects are pretty good, but most of it's just like, you know, on GA. I don't have maximum life on my Shroud currently. Got core skills, but it's not GA'd. This is 1 GA maximum life. It's got 79 out of 80. So the aspects are pretty good where it matters, but this one's mostly about that bone prison cooldown reduction. So got a double. I have just intelligence on this one, so this is not a super good Necro. It does have a double passive currently for the amulet. Maximum life, less blood of the GAs, and perfectly balances the second passive. And then the Starless is triple core skills, but it has double GAs on attack speed and crit strike chance. The glyphs are also obviously not completely upgraded. Alright. Somebody gave me intelligence, so they gave me that. I can go ahead and refresh these. We'll go again. No problem. Okay, champions. Play with this. Reaching out for these. I want that champion first. Can we do it? For the prison. There you go. Better. A lot of mortars coming through. Trying to back up a bit. That hurt. That hurt. Prison goes down. Looks good to me. Shocklands here for you. There's the blood mage. All good. Now what do we do here on the northwest? Nothing. Nothing there either. Alright. Explosive, shocklands, and summoners. Those things still going off. Fine. Pull it all together. Champion looks good. Explosive shock lances. These are good enough. On to the right side. I see nothing there we really want. Going, Plague Bearer. Prison, but I need a corpse in here. There you go. I hit another one of these. Better. Person looks good. Roll right there. Fire enchanted. Got summoner, frozen as you do. Get that oracle cleared out. Fire here. Good. Nothing. The last of the elites in that set, yeah. That'll be cool. Let's see what else we have on the right. You know what? I'm gonna check this on the southwest side first. My left side. Another quad soul brand. Congrats to them. Very shiny. Yeah. So, get a corpse angel into this. Looks good. Champions are on right point blank next to me, I do believe. Whoops, I broke that prison. I did not want to do that. Yeah, there's two for the champs right there. There you go. I don't think there's anything else in that room we need to kill, so we're gonna take the portal now. It's a little short, but it all depends on what's back here, and the odds are whatever's back here is gonna be a little bit better of a deal for me anyway. Alright. First engage, looks like we got vampires and goats. Okay, for this, trying to keep it together. They CC'd me, I CC'd them. That was a big mess. Dresser's done. Now what else are we doing here? Southeast, I don't need it. We do not need this. Lightning shotgun's terrifying. Another death flash hanging out with us. The blight. There we go again. Can doing the thing. For whatever that counts for. On the right, again, we got an artillery. Okay, you. Gotta get a little pull going. These are gonna be in a proper spot. Looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna prison for these. So there's so many. Oh, I should clear them out a bit. They don't stay there. What do we have to work with? Anything here with me? Yes, there is something there. Multi-vampiric mortars. Go ahead and pull that in. Take that. Shiz. Are you okay? What else is there? Nothing for that. Keep going. So, here's we got cold enchanted. Got an explosive. That hurt. That was pain and suffering. Let's go ahead and another prison with these pulled in. Did we get a nice spot for it? I think that follow will come in. Bit awkward positioning, but I think we'll have to redo the prison soon anyway. That looks good. It's a little better. Now, what do we have here? Anything there with me? There are elites. I just want to go flying around as always. I can fly out of my prison. Oh, they broke my prison. Those jerks. Okay, next set. Need a corpse central. Awkward spot again. Okay, we're gonna reset all of our stuff easily with that curse. Just a suppressor. Looks good. That's dead. Explosions. We're happy with that. Keep those that way. See how we do west. Anything here we need? Nope, we do not. This is okay. And then the champions for me. Do this. We all got CC together again. Always an experience. Certain suppressors. These are all nicely feared. Take them a bit. For more. Anything out that way? Nope. Get out of that. I don't need this either. Champions. Okay, so corpse tendril here. That going for us. Nice. That was a little cleaner than some of the other ones we've done. Okay, Scourge of the Land. And nicely cursed and all that sort of fun stuff. Elias is just small inconvenience. Prison for you. Good. Okay, so we do that. Take the obols. And don't forget we were leveling glitz. All of that goes in here. Failed some. Alright, and then the essence is next. Inventory capped again. As it often does. Alright. Our amulet is attack speed. Not something I want. Two spells recently. How's the obols? We're looking for two-handed maces that I like more than the one I currently have. That's not gonna cut it. Those are removed. See here. What are we doing? We've got more aspects we can check if they have upgrades. So grasping veins. This one would go to 17. It's already 17. This we have the dust on. I don't think I picked up an upgrade on that one. 49. Yeah, same. This is sacrificial. We upgrade sacrificial. Sacrificial is still the same. Right. And then this one, Great Feast, is already capped.
My magics await your return.
About that Great Feast. It was a little bit of work, but I guess it's okay for now. So I could think about it some more. Let's go next. Aspects didn't get any upgrades so far. The last time we checked. Alright. How we doing? Pull these in. Champions are looking fine. That pier though, come on now. New prison for you. Easy. There's that and that. Now what else is here to my southeast side? I don't need that one. What else do we have? Champions. This again. We got that Overseer. 90 enchanted shock lances. Cold will go. Spark call is done. And some hot stuff. Not the kind we want to be standing in. Chilling wind, cold, and summoner now. Those are cold. Those are dead. A lot of little ads here. We can mess with that, I guess. They're all nicely sitting in the prison like that. That fear, though. So inconvenient. Okay, champions. Then we pull these in. Of course we can. I need another prison, though. There you go. Plague bearers and vampirics are good. Like this. Nothing here. Okay, you. How we doing? Shock lance, I like that. There we are. Little teleport. Thunder Carver Shaman for us. And how do you do? Alright, Carver Shamans. Fine again. Teleporter. Nothing. Goron's demise. Champions are fine. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. There you go. So, what would it be? I'll CC to MI right now. Actually, not so much. It was the resource I actually read out. Whoops. Need the rift. That's what we need. Okay, it's all good. So pop, but I'll be fine. Get it going here. Got more where that came from. Corpse tender when I need it. There it is. Got a little ads dying. That's okay. But what are we up to there? We've got this champion deal. That again. We got cold. We got summoners. Hit this too. Sure. Full enchanted poison. On the left is the champion, that's why we're still in this fight instead of it being done. That thing just doesn't want to die. There we go. Now everything else will go. It's time for the boss wave. Go. Terror explosives. A lot of explosion going off. Champions in the outside of the prison. There we go. Better. Boss wave still going. The amount of being locked in that CC feeling. Yeesh. Okay, you. The rogue is just like, I'll just spam my stealth all the time, which I'm doing constantly for damage. I'll just be unstoppable. It's fine. Necro's like, I guess I'll just die then. Mortars. Find a space for the blood mist, but it doesn't have a lot of space for all that while I'm also trying to stack damage. Kinda locked in. Okay, how is he doing? How are we doing? That's okay. That'll be fine. Nothing there. Here, Summoner Suppressor. That again. Alright, Greg. You're a goner. He's on Altkin. Look kinda cool. Do look kinda cool. Okay, for this. We got those done. Next one over there needs new prison. Actually, I had the prison. I should have left the old prison fine where it was. I don't forget you gotta heal sometimes. Hit stuff, I guess I do have a health drain enough. I do not have enough elites here right now, so did we check that area thoroughly enough? Gonna have to go look. Right on up to the northeast. How do we do? Oh yeah, we do have stuff over here. Okay, cold champions need to pull. Got that going for me. Over here now. Let's go do the Guardians and everything. So, who are we facing this time? It's a Bramble who was not facing me. That done. Another prison needs to go up. There it is. We tap all this. Like something missing. The grasping veins in this case, probably. Quite a bit to do with it. It's okay, we don't need to worry about Lilith. We can blast through. This time. Okay, working on essence. 74 there. Getting this way. Getting there. Need to check where that barding's from. Same with the store woman. How did I not remember buying it? When did I get this? Let's look. Let's look. Okay, so yeah, purchase the shop. Reign of the Wicked. Really don't know. There must have been a horse that came with it. So which horse was it? It isn't this one. That's not it. Not here. Wish I could just type it in. Gotta be a horse that matches. Well, I gotta be one to catch on one script. 100 return champion. No. It's the bioluminescence, so it's not you. Opposing seed's not that. See, Wild Steed, Vein Monarch. Or the crowd. Not you. Are you? None of these. Not you either. You? No, that's the last one. Malignant, Season of Blood, Season of Contract, no. Nights of Agony. I have no idea. I have no idea where the matching horse is for this. Decompose. Don't need that either. Maybe there isn't a horse? They sell them that way, I don't know. Cool, nonetheless. Alright, we're going again? Because of course I am. Okay, here. Champions. Whoops. Dolphins Fire Enchanted. Whoopsies. Hit that again. Okay, now. Off here. Okay, Shotgun's Fire Enchanted and Cold Enchanted. Clear these out of the way. Pop this one. Pop these. Clear that Shotgun's Fire Enchanted and Cold Enchanted. As we do. I just generally don't do those. But I appreciate you inviting me. Poison Shock Lances. Okay, as you do with that. Alright. Get that cleared. A little scrapper. Got that going. Okay, dude, stay out of this. Careful now. There is the Shock Lance. Looks good. Let's see how we're doing over to the southwest. None of these. None of those. None of this. On the west side, we don't want that. On the right. Okay, Shock Lance frozen. Hit that again. Fine, as you do. Clear that. Frozen. Don't want to get hit by that CC right now. That's a lot of days. The real nightmare is the days right now. Okay, there you are. That prison needs to come back up. There it is. It's a mess. That was a mess. Alright. So, what are we doing here on the southwest side? Light Enchanted Waller and Shadow Enchanted. Got these going for me. We're here. Tysla. Okay. Left side. What do we have to work with? Champions. I don't want it. See what else is happening. Over to the other side. Do I have a mod right now? A shock lance. Whoops. Might not. I might not. Okay, revive. Go ahead and hit that to the southwest side. Go again. Right over here. Fire enchant electrified obelisk. Good like this. Cool again. And now we need to go over to the south. Nothing right there. Poison. My enchanted coal enchanted. Venom Fang. Get this going for us. Fine as you do. Poison out here. And then right. So here on the west. We need that. No, we do not. And hit this with those. Alright, so keep that in advance. I'm doing this on the northeast. Poison enchanted. Careful with that. Grab those again. Poison enchanted. I might kill you while I'm doing this. There you are. Okay, so poison enchanted. Clear these out. There's going for us. See that prison. Get back. There you are. Good. Okay, so here. See how we're doing. Little champions for me. Right here. There you. On the southeast side. Champions. Do that again. Cool like that. Good deal. Poison, cold enchanted, shadow enchanted. That'll go down. Not bad as we do. Waller. Mortar Tempest, champions. Go with that Cage Main. Come on, Cage Main. You die for me, thank you. On the right side. Right here, Wallers. Upper Slitter. Good like this. Off that again. Champions. I don't want to deal with you. Right here on the right. Off that again. As you do. Okay, Plague Bearers. Got that going for us. Okay, here. Fine as we do. Okay, champion, Mother's Chosen. Get the Frozen, Waller, Terrifying. Just like that. Frozen. I want that champion over here. Can I do it? I'll come do it, I guess. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Not going for us. Plague Bearers. Good with that one. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Yeah, generally, if a mod actually comes to me, I just go straight ban. I don't really want to do that there. Chief Marauder. We'll go ahead and clear here. Don't mind if I do. That fire. Collect that. That's gonna hurt. Don't want to deal with that. Okay, for you. A little poison. Ooh, that hurt. Elias got me. Did not hit the blight. I have the blight on it, so it's probably grasping phase. As I say, that's a pretty big multiplier. I don't have that on. It's pain and suffering all around. Okay. Give me a corpse. That's what I need. We are. Watch out for the fire here. Good deal. Just like that. More fire. Why are you so tanky right now? There we go, that's better. That looks more right. Cool. So, helms. Tribute of Harmony. Got all that going for me. And we'll go ahead and do this. 77. Dominate goes 76. Back to town now. Da-da-da-da. Alrighty. Wait for the next one. Let's see how we do. You know what? Alright, so we'll go ahead and do another one of these. Maximum life. Clear these right out. We go next. I'll open it and we'll go ahead and do a salvage. I'll go ahead and do that, and then we're going through this way. We have another. Ooh. Full enchanted vampiric shadow enchanted. Hit that again. Take these out. Got it going. Yes, we do. There is that onto the southwest side. How do we look? Get this fire enchanted. I'm gonna pull this again. There we go. Pop this one. I did not. That was a timeout. Because it was like somebody drive by something, and it's just like you're not even going to be able to listen to me, so I can tell you how it is. Like, you know, that's not. It's like they wanted to do a nice thing, but technically it's an advertisement, so you know it is what it is. Okay, teleport cold enchanted suppressor. Now here with these. Because I'm a team, like, if I let somebody do something, then it means I have to let, like, everybody do it, like, equally. And then it becomes all that all the time. So I just kind of have, like, a blanket, like, don't do that. Don't do that. Cold enchanted. Hit that again. There we go. Okay. Up we are going. 1, 2, nothing. Just plague bearer, plague bearer. As we do, pull that in. There we are. Got that going. And I know who it is. Like, she didn't mean it that way, but it's like when it comes down to it, is that way. It is that way. Just plague bearers. Let's see how we do on right. Hit that again. One of those like very rare occasions where I actually really needed the mod there. That's okay. Here, the champion. I'll get you first. There you go. Plague bearers. That going for me. Okay. Champion. Nope. That's so much slow. The Necro notices it so much, and almost every other class is just like, what? They're slow in this game? What do you mean? I thought that was just something we applied to our enemies for extra damage. Chance here, we'll clear that out. There's also a funny thing in this game. There are slows, but how often do you actually move a fight where the slow matters? There's not a lot of kiting, it's just a lot of the leading stuff. Our spider hers. A lot of like MMORPG kind of games you like slow an enemy so you're backline and everybody can like kite stuff out, that kind of deal. This one, you never really think about that. It's just like, oh, I have a multiplier I get if I slow and CC a thing, so I'll apply it for that. That, you know, you don't use it that way. Not as much utility as it sounds. Pull that in. There we go. Get that going. And it comes across as it's one of those, like, we have it to say that we have it, but we don't actually do anything with it kind of introduced. Okay. All those terrifying cold enchant and little poison enchant. Here we go. over to the next. Hit that again. Alright. Plague bears. Good for that. Go ahead and take this. See how we do on the right side. Lethal. Cool. On the east, how do we do here? Little champions. I don't need that one. No, I do not. Enchanted frozen. Here we are. Careful. Not bad. Frozen. Champions. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Good enough. Collect these. Move aside. Alright, mortars. Good enough for that. Waller's mortars. I'm good with this. Let's see how we do on the southwest. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Cold and chilly winds. There you are. Record, you also have the restricted tag, so everyone can't see you right now. Probably due to Twitch automatically assigning it to you. Okay, clear that. I need to get rid of these. Whoops. Alright. And to the northeast, and to follow. Welcome in. Poison. Wretched Succubus is going for us. Alright. Get that Wretched Succubus out. There you go. Cool. Poison enchanted, do we want that? I mean, I do, but I want it to come over here with the suppressor if we can help it. A little awkward spacing, but worked out all the way. Now, what else do I want to do? I'm gonna go over here to the southwest side. Hit that again. Champions here. Now, what do we have to work with? On west. Alright, Frozen Terror, Mortars. Whoops. Did I really not have any barrier or anything that just like instantly deleted me? I think my health was low. Maybe it was. It's possible. Possible. There was a chance. Now I gotta go around here and kill this. This away. So now, what are we up to? Got mortars and terrors. Good with that one. For that AoE, all fine. Here, that champ. Now we need a little bit more than what we've got there. What'll it be? In this side, we have anything to work with? Apparently, I just hit another prison that I didn't want to do. Maybe not southeast. There might be elites here. Feels like I'm having to clear every single elite pack that is available, and then stuff on top today. A lot with this build. I guess we usually clear that many ads. It just feels very stark in comparison to what we were doing with that road. All right, we're on to one so far. Oh, there's Judgment. See how we're doing for that fire. That going for us. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit this again. Double ring. That compass and some more harmony, sure. So level up thy glyph. Okay, one would be Memorial. Essence. Let's do Essence. That's the top one. Amplify. Fair enough. Let's keep going with this one. There's a 45% chance now. It did go all the way through though. It did not fail. Okay. So now that I've done that, Essence on kill, fire resistance. I don't want these. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of it. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah. Upgraded Bloodseekers. Not something I'm using, though. That's fine. Now, what do we have to work with? I guess I go next. Alright. The pit we go. Champions, nope. Go ahead and roll this way. Terrifying for always lightning enchanted. Whoops. Hit that again. Sure, that's fine. Tear out. Sure. Something like that. Don't want these. Now what do we do? Like always frozen and a Tempest. Storm Eye. Like this. Sure. Good enough. Nope. Don't want to do that. On the next one, we don't need any of these, do we? Nope, we don't. Over here is champions. Shocklands, lightning enchanted. Let me go ahead and hit that. Sparkthorn vampiric for me. Do you want to hit another elixir? There we go. Nice and renewed. Oh, I should do all of these too. Whoops. Did I miss one? Maybe. It is possible. At least have the armor on. Nope. Oh yeah, I do. I do. We were missing before. Maybe that's also why I died. With follow. Welcome in. Okay. Now, how do we view on the right side? This way. We got Wallers. Ooh, well, that hurt. That hurts. Wow, lunatic. So that one eats through everything on me right now. But my resistance should be solid. The armor is also there. It's just that is enough when I don't have the barrier right yet. That is just delete me, apparently. Champions, only 20k health. Overseer and Wallers. That's actually more dangerous for something like that to hit me than if they like whittle me down. Low health, I'll get that damage reduction will injure, but if it just goes from full to nothing, it doesn't count for that at all. It doesn't count for that at all. Here are shadows. Now this time we would get the pant value for a little bit. They're also not that good a roll on that either. Tempest. Here you go. Careful now. If that's okay, let's go ahead and hit the Koron's Demise. So, what do we have to work with? Southeast for me, champions. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. It's gonna be close enough. It's gonna buff all that stuff. Not a CC on this is gross. So, I wanted to fix that. There's really nothing. I don't have space to run Curse of War or anything. So I can't get the Decrepify sorted reasonably, can I? Explosive. Too many uniques. Too many uniques. That Corpse Syndrome's coming in. Not even hitting stuff. There you go, get it. Collect that. Let's see what's on the right now. Anything out here? Nope. Champions there. Alright, Shock Lances, Vampirics. Hit that too. Okay. Here. And here we are. Start with this. And we'll collect the channeling. We'll move on over here to the northeast. Here, the champion. Mortar Fire Enchanted. Good enough. There we are. Wheel. Fire here. And we'll keep it going. Have a look over this way. On the northwest, we got Shadow Enchanted, Chilling Waves, and Terrifyings. Just like that. Pull these all together. Okay for me. That'll be fine. Nothing there I need otherwise. Pass on that. Let's go ahead and hit this on the right side. Nope, I don't need it. Actually, I changed my mind. And for something juicier. Anything down here? I see no elites. So many other bad trash things though. Enough I should probably kill some. And granted, on my rogue, of course, these would be just dead while I'm in transit, so yeah, there's a bit of a difference. Arsonist is... got that daze on. And actually, Arsonist are the ones that have like a heavy hit. The other bandits are the ones that have daze. Careful. Okay, these need to get over here for me a little bit more. Awkward spot. There you are. There they go. Still need more though. Southwest, how do you do? Over here, these are 2 champions. No elite at the moment. There's an elite. There's a triple. There is a triple there. Trying to hit these with the blight. Make sure we curse this one. Champion's right behind me. Awkward positioning that way. Whoops. Okay. Get the champ. There we did. I just needed the prison right there. We go. That's better. That's a bit better. Triple. Next prison goes out. Trying to stay out of terrors, but they're kind of everywhere. You got me, and I got them. Everybody's fear here. Morven Mindbreaker. What you doing? So that is under half here. Looks good to me. Let's take this out. See what we're doing. Otherwise, champion, I don't need it. I need a little bit more elite, so it should be good to go. It'd be nice to get pulled in a more proper spot. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So here's Chief Marauder. Took the prison. Didn't want to do it. Okay. A knockback. Kind of wild. Wow, that actually worked. That actually worked. Yeah, NCC is definitely a frustration for this currently. Up we go. Chief Marauder, hit me this way. There you are. Sure. Do its thing. We're fine here with that. So the rift keeps running. Everything's okay. There you go. Alright, rings. A cooldown reduction for the rift, and we have that all the time. We're okay. So we should do one of the other ones with a little bit higher chance in messing with the dominate again. No, the essence actually is my high one. Fair enough. Fair enough that. Alright, we're going again. Okay. So, maximum life. Get this out of the way. What do we want now? Another one of those, of course. Let's repair since we haven't taken a few spells lately. We also spend these 2. Still looking for a better 2-handed mace. The struggle is real. That's maximum life. It keeps giving me those. And this is the intelligence one. Is the maximum life situation better on that one than mine? Nope. Not an upgrade yet. Oh, Wayne bows. Not rain, Wayne. And I got the next bit. I could have just taken the map. I literally just opened it for that. This is fine. Okay, here we go. How we doing? Long thing I don't need. For elites, here's these again. Shock Lance. Poison Enchanted. This again. Alright, little Overseers. Okay, Poison Shock Lance, Shock Lance. Sure, poisons. Carver Overseers. And here, champions, okay. See how we do again. Right there, explosives. Got these going, a little Angari Oracle. Sure thing. Explosives, here you go. And then how do we do here? I'm gonna take side, I don't want it. Fine again, lightning frozen, multi-shots, little spark spawn. Go on now. What did we do? Cool enough. Lunatics, nope. I don't want these. Vampiric explosive summoners. There we are. That was on me. I did not want to do that yet. Raging Pulse is clear. Champion here on right. That's okay. Looking at Gari long things are good. Take that too. I need that, do I? I do not. Roll right through. The Koron's demise. How do we look here? I don't need these. No, I do not. Right side, I don't need that one. Champions. Now let's see how this is doing. Plague Bearer, Plague Bearer. What better to do? These going. Fire Enchanted. Watch out there. Got that cleared. Champions. Whoops. Healed again. Cool. No, this way. No, that way. Poison Explosive Electrified Obelisk. All of these must go. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Then Shaman is doing great. Oh, let's see how the Blast Wave is doing. Summoner. Shock Lances. That'll be good for us. Shotgun's Tempest. Ice Pen Maulers. Okay, Mortars, Lightning Enchanted. Get these. Put it like that. Stormblade. How we doing? Lightning Enchanted. Ice Pen Maulers, all good. Here's the Mortar. Okay, you. Got it. Good. What do we have to work with over here? We don't want these. We got Explosive Prisons and multi-shots. Don't explode on me. I don't like that outcome, but I did not die, so it could have been worse. It could be worse. Explosive looks good. I still need more to kill. Let's go ahead and get these. Try to whittle down that requirement a little bit more. The Marauder. Alright, heal up. We're gonna move to the next part. I need that. No, we do not. Right here. Nothing. Okay, for you, we got the Channeling. Teleport, Shock Lance, Tempest. Link Swift. There will clear. Next up, we need these a little bit. Goes in the prison. Not worth much, but at least it's worth something. Over there, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. These are okay. We got Mortar, Explosives, and a Teleport. Get that again. Fine now. Mortars. Okay, Champions. And then nothing like this. Terror, Lightning Enchanted. Good for you. Okay, here. Ice Clan Shaman. Not bad. Okay, here. A little bit counts. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Some of it. And let's see how we do here. Do I need any of these? Nope, we don't need you. How about you? Nope, we don't need that either. Champions, I see you. Stormblades are okay. Little Shock Lance. Hear all of that. It's alright. Careful. Shock Lance situation. Getting a little thick there. New prison, I think. Where is it? There it is. Took long enough to get where I wanted it to be. And next to elites, wherever they are, maybe the trash hall should be enough. We're close here. There we go. That should do it. A lot of AoE coming through. I am CC'd. I don't know how it goes, but it looks like that worked out okay this time. This time we're alright. So, here's our Spirit Caller. Good for the moment. Careful there. There's another. There you go. Alright, so I'm on cooldown for that rift and I can feel it. There we go, better. Now Elias is doing his thing, should be alright. And we're over 20 billion now. Alright there too. Not consistent yet, but you can see it pop up there. everything was right. Beats in a ring, and then we need which one? Control is pretty manageable still. It still fails 3 times in a row. Or 4. That's kind of gross. 70%, sure. If you say so. If you say so. Okay, so here, what do I have? Bone damage. I don't need any of these right now, do I? No, I do not. Here we go next. The highest item quality. Good old ancestral. Remember when ancestral didn't even guarantee having GAs? Those were the days. Let's see now. Champion. These again. That in. Listen, Mortar's cold enchanted. Oh, this one because Bloodlance is missing a tag type where you can have bone on this and blood and get all the multipliers for it. Bloodlance doesn't have that. And then when they changed how Bloodlance works to give it a little bit more single target damage, it didn't beat out the other alternatives of things you can play. It just ended up taking away some of its AoE value. So Bloodlance is in a tough spot because it's basically been power crept into oblivion. And it always had a bit of a weird conditional damage style that always kind of made it a little bit less desirable. It's like, it's cool in concept. You have more targets so you do more damage to the single target. But then you are hitting all those other adds along the way and eventually your damage ends itself. And it makes it ineffective, typically. I love Bloodlance though. I like the concept, but it's just right now it does not have the same kind of fancy uniques and accessibility to multiple the damage that the other necro skills that are really popping off too. The unique that Bloodlance runs, I think it's okay now, it's fixed-ish, but it just does not compete with what the new pants for the other skills have. Alright, so Steed. This one you saw a hawk swoop down. And you grab it. Oh, that's so cool. You saw it grab fish in the water. Mortar, I think that's what she's trying to say. That's pretty cool. Nightblade. For here, we got these going. Alright, I don't want to kill those. No, I don't. I would like to go through these. There we go, the teleport's good. The teleport's good. Okay, so here, Mortar and Fire enchanted. Clear that one as you do. Fine. Okay, so I want to go ahead and hit that champion. There you go. Okay, here now. Another one of those fire enchanted type things. Ah, grab the white bass out of the water. That's pretty legit. That's pretty legit. Ooh, I'm gonna die for that. Alright. You're just too excited. You're just too excited. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Alright, so what are we doing now? What are we doing? Try not to die. That's what we're gonna try to do. Okay, there we are. Like everything like goes super well, and then if it doesn't, then I get like one shot. Good old soul rift. Needs to have a better uptime. I currently can spam the curse a lot and do it, and I'm like thinking about it, but I don't have as much curse value. It's a little bit tougher. Fire enchanted will clear these out. There's a little summoner for us. That Blood Clan Marauder is gone. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, did you get video? I was thinking that too. No video about the hawk catching the white bass. Damn. Okay, whoops. I'm dying again for that. Not enough barrier to save my soul. So what do we have here? Let me bring it back up. There you go. Alright, explosives. Mortar here. Careful. That lack of unstoppable right now. I feel it. So we've got the champion in that prison. There we go. Now I gotta go put a different prison out. Go, mortar, explosives. Those are going fine. Looks good. Rough though. Okay, mortars here. See how we're doing. I did another corpse tendril. Do we have a corpse yet? No. We're not a lot of lucky hit on this one, so I'm not generating that right now just off of shooter. I don't know if I like that. Suppressor's done. Like these. Now we got a little mortar. Enough. What else are we doing here? A little mauler. 35, crit mage, nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. That was a little awkward of a port. It's fine. So we're going through. Irene, of course, doesn't look great now because we've taken a lot of deaths, but looks about on point for progression. Teleport shocklands. That amount of getting CC'd. There's you. Teleport, cool. Now, what do we want to do here? Anything that way? Nope. Here we go. Alright, explosive obelisk and cold enchanted. Little blister skin. Explode on two fronts. Trying to move out here. It's alright. Distance back down. That looks good. Grab the channeling. We're gonna keep it moving. West side. Nope. Over it to the right. Go. Frozen, poison, poison. Get that as we do. Got this going for us. Frozen, done. Poison, okay. The Prowler out of here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Light hand. Right. Shockland summoners, suppressors. Here we are. Bolt train. Cool. What else is for me here? Nothing that way. Explosives and frozens. How we looking? I'll be fine. Take these out. There you go. This is good. Keep moving. What else do we have? Got nothing there I need. Nothing here either. Champions are not eights. There may have been some more least back there though. Alright, so prison's here. Go ahead and pull these back into it. Oh, pretty nice one. Nicer. Definitely nicer. Alright, here we go. What do we have here? We have a blood bishop. One of you, huh? Don't you drift outside of that. Don't you dare. Oh, the rift is wrong. The rift is not the way I need it to be. There we go. Now we got it. Put that back up. Be okay. Replace that. And he got staggered. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll take our items and see about the glyph situation now. What do we want? Let's go with the one that's the lowest. Corporeal being a lot more agreeable than that Dominate did last time. Like 4 times, 3 or 4 times last time. That's rough. That's rough. Alright. See how we do. Cue that. Oh, thank you, thank you. Repair after. I may have taken some deaths in that one. Just a few. We'll do this first. I need a few two-handed maces. Nope. Still no winners. Let's go salvage these for upgrades. There's a repair. Died twice in that one, I guess. Going again. Oh, I don't have stable internet. I feel for you. I feel for you. I did not have stable internet for a very, very, very long time. It was a struggle. Okay, here. They're lightning and frozen. Yeah, I would have started streaming like way earlier. But my internet just couldn't handle it. And I moved and lived in here specifically to do this. Specifically, this house's only purpose for me. It's been worth. It's been worth. Okay, wretched revenants. Poison. Here we go. Plague bearers. Cool. Lightning enchanted. Here we are. So what do we have here? Anything there? Nope. Champions, no. Plague, fire, enchanted. Okay. So, what do we have? Right side revenant. Hit that again. Good to me. Fire enchanted for you. That going. Champion, and I think I saw a leap there. Yeah, I did. So trying to put the prison down around here somewhere. Get everybody gather around. I just got them pulled outside of the prison. Yeah, I hit the pole actually first because it takes so long to get out. Timing was off. A lot of terror, but I seem to be alright this time. Fire and mortars. Okay, let's collect that. Watch out for the explosion. And we're gonna check out what we have over here before we leave this floor. I'm seeing nothing. Maybe I'll check this too. I really don't have to come back here, so this is how it's gonna be over this way. Like the follow. Welcome in. Lightning, Vampiric, and Sarahs. There you are. Got these cleared. That's a respectable amount of progression. And we'll go ahead and hit that again on the southwest side. I've got the next tile, and it is the forest. Such a drab one at that. Lightning and frozen. Careful here. There you go. Chilling wind. Cool enough. Keep it moving. Champions, fine. Here they are. Here you go again. Just like this. Okay, Plague Bears, teleports, all good. Moving out here, Nagari Oracles, we don't want this. We don't want these. On the west, we got a little artillery. Careful. Oh dear, don't get caught like that. Alright, Poison Frozen, Electrified Obelisk. Go ahead and pull this in. Can we? Okay, Nagari Long Fangs. Good deal. Poison Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Careful. Sure. Fine. Lunatics. Long Fangs. Teleport. Thunder Nagari Long Fang here. Cool like this. Good deal. Nagari Oracles. Sure. How's that? I'm surprised that died. I didn't have the prison. Maybe it did it. Maybe it just teleported again. This is fine. Let's go see about these now. I do have the corpse general coming in. That champion went down, so the rest will follow. That was kind of alright. It wasn't super clean. I got a lot of ads there, but it's better. It's better. Okay, here's you. Hit that again. Fire Enchanted, Terrifying, and Tempest. Good enough. Okay, so 1050 here. What do we have to work with on the left side? We still need quite a lot of elites here. Quite a lot, and those aren't it. So we got that side on right to check out. See if it's got what we need here. Dun-dun. Champions, here you go. Sure thing. Got these Plague Bears for us. That again. Good for you. Little terrors. Careful now. Well, that actually gave me more progression than I wasn't anticipating. I'm not complaining. 410 on potions, not the greatest, but it should be fine. If I would stop breaking my own prison, it'd be much better. There we are. Alright, so we gotta reset this just for the purposes of getting the rift back so I can have my resource. That is currently kind of the jankiness we've got going on. Source is not as efficient as it was last season for me yet. Here we go. How we're gonna fix that. Alright, we just kill things fast enough, we don't really counter it, but there are definitely instances when this long cooldown, I'm feeling it. First way. Okay, so what do we want? We want to control because it is the lowest. Oh, stubborn. There you go. So we're 77 and up on the gloves we're using so far. Still got room to grow there. Alright. I got a dagger here. It's got a little intelligence, so I don't need that. What else do we want to do? Clear up all this. Got that going, and the spec is blighted. Okay, so we had more masterwork we mess with, but I kind of still am holding out for like just better pieces. Doesn't have as many bone splinters, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that I have my bone prison reduction there. I could re-roll this one to have a better bone skill experience, because the armor part is unnecessary. Alright, armor, we don't need it. Reset this. Movement speed. There's a part of me that wants to keep that, but I probably should get the actual ranks. Reset. How we doing? Bone skills, there's one. Bone prison cooldown. Not super necessary, it's not bad. Bone skills here. What we like. Reset. Give me another one. Bone prison. Okay, movement speed. Got these going for us. Movement speed here. Sure. Resets. Bone prison. Armor resets. Movement speed. Armor. Being stubborn is what you expect, though. Reset me. Can't I just click through? That's the real question. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I should reset. Speed. Nope. Go ahead and do that. You know, you have too much all to say. You don't even care. Alright, bone prison. I don't say I have too much. Already burned like 100k on this necro so far. Got a long way to go. Prison cooldown reduction. Reset. Armor. Stubborn. Roll again. How you doing? Bone prison cooldown. Nope, we don't want this one. Okay. Armor. Got these going. Bone skills. Bone prison cooldown reduction. Bone prison. And I like that. Reset us. Armor. Armor. Really? Really? You really like the armor? I don't need this. I just literally said I didn't need it. That's everything wants to roll. Cooldown reduction. Too valuable. Movement speed. You know, a lot of people have been running out of like souls and things, but for now I'm doing okay. There's a bone skills on that one. Bone prison cooldown reduction. Nope. Go again. How we doing? There's another skills. Let's see. Cooldown reduction. Back to back. Keeps doing that same combination. That reduction, reset me. 266k on the side left. Oh, we're looking there. Bone prison cooldown reduction again. Nope, not it. No, right. I know, right? We love the menu game. We love it. What do we have? Bone prison cooldown. Nope, reset. Go again. Bone skills. Let's go. Alright, movement speed, that's a dud. Another one. Movement speed, resets. Armor. It didn't feel so terribly weighted. It could be anything but the ones that are desirable. You know, I haven't minded as much. It's just like, it's very in your face. You can't actually see it, but you see it. You see it. Movement speed, reset. Get this, rogue. Bone skills, we'll hit this. There we go, yeah, at least a double. At least a double on these. Alright, so we got a movement speed there. Let's see what the movement speed actually is on this necro currently sitting here. We are at 159.1k. It's actually slower than I thought. Alright, so what else do we want to mess with? Do this. Got blood over power damage on that one right now. I don't know why I like that. The attack speed again. I don't know what my breakpoints are currently looking like though. My attack speed over power damage. Okay, this one's got one perfectly too. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. You have to power the blacksmith. And he's got their superstitious thing they gotta do. 4 skills here. We got 2 and 1 on attack speed. This one I'm waiting until I get a maximum life one before I'm worried about it. This one I'm still rocking, yeah, 2 on that as well. We got a lot of doubles. Not really rocking triple rolls. Alright, I needed more incense, not elixir. We were looking at more of the Sage's Whisper. Yeah, the things are okay for now. For now. That small adjustment is actually noticeable, you would think. You would think. Yep, something like that. Like 5 times in a row getting movement speed. It's unnatural. It's unnatural. Alright, you champions. Nope. Give me that. There you are. Hit all of this. Mortar poison enchanted. Here's this suppressor. Okay. Fine. Alrighty, to the next. Empiric Tempest Shocklands. Again, champions on the right side. Multi-shot, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted on that. We need to do a little bit of blighting. Stop CCing me, you fiends. And pull these all together. We'll offer space for that. It's gonna be overpowered, but this is what's really bother. Alright, to these. On the left side. Chilling winds, frozen here. Got these again. Explosives. Cool again with that. Explosives. Alright, here we go. Inquisitor. Ooh, a little laggy. Feel that. I can feel that. I get a pull here though. Would be nice. I'm ready to wreck for that one. Alright, Baron Prism just didn't want to play with me. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Something not quite right in the neighborhood. When is it ever? When is it ever? All this chilling wind. Maybe the lightning enchanted is gone. There you go. At you. See what else is happening. We need that. No, we don't. Waller explosive. A touch of summoners. I'm gonna stay out of the explosive as much as possible. It's a little difficult on these necros, apparently. There's you. Current. I'll get out of the way of that. What else do we have? Right side. Grab the lethal. Stop it. Okay, here. So my wallers. Mortars. Do the thing. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Mortars, that's stinging. He is not casting right now. I have no resource. That rift needs to come back up. There we go. Alright, chilling wind. We'll collect these. What do we have to work with? West here. We don't need those really. We need something a little bit better. So, right, do you have any elite for me? Yes, a full elite here. An awkward spot. That's okay. Explosive, lightning frozen. The terrors are going down. Get this now. Good for you. Careful. Sure thing. Champion tool. Scorching deckhand. Get that again. Sure wallers. Full enchanted electrify obelisk. Sure as you do. Full enchanted there. The fight is done. Collect all that. And then to the... I don't need that. No, I do not. So I needed to find more elites. So we got these all the way up there. Get that teleport. Since we're running anyway, we may as well be using it. Yep. Alright, multi-explosive. That's gonna do its AoE. I think I'm fine for that right now. Okay for this. Cool. Explosives are done. A multi-shot for us. Hit that again. Good with that. A little bit. Okay, west. Nothing here. Nothing there. We got these, so. Damp and fire enchanted. Hit that too. There's the Night Penitence. About that explosion. Sure. How are you, Vampire? Inquisitor out. Good. That moving on the south side. There's the Frozen Lightning enchanted. Stop this. Whoops. Good enough. Not enough. These things keep catching me. Not like dying fast enough before the attrition is too much, I suppose. Like, before the rift runs out. Okay, so where do we die? Right there. So we got these guys again right here southwest. The rift is up this time around. There you go. Alright, prison is in an awkward spot. I've never seen one. Now put that back up. There we are. That's actually landing. Such an odd spot. Can't even like see it if it's around them or not. Like that one is barely. Barely. Okay, northeast. How do we do here? Do we need that? No, we do not. On right, champions. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit you again. Like this. Full enchanted. And clear you and you. Take these. Now let's see how we're looking. Do we need that one there? No, we don't. Do not. Lightning, lightning, teleports. Alright, first mates. Sure. Teleport here. That thundering first mate. This way. Stop it. Stop it. Teleporters. Good with that. Good deal. Okay, let's take this. And now... Lightning, explosive, electrified obelisk, little spark call. Cool with this. There we go. Sure. What do we have? That Waller Tempest. Sure thing. Good enough. We'll clear these out. And the southwest. Shadow enchanted poison. Good enough. Clear the champions. Poison. Nicely done. Again. Marauder. Be a friend. It's fine. All those things just slamming. I don't want to stand in death and destruction, but yet again, you know, it is kind of the most effective place for me to put death and destruction on them. What can I say? It still worked out. Grab amulets. Technically I have a double G amulet right now, but it's... What the heck are you saying, Mariana? Stop talking about food. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. That one, everybody 79 or higher. Good. Mariana line just really distracted me. I realized I don't usually use her as my main mercenary. When I do, I hardly like, see her because I'm in a party. Okay. What do we have now? Damage. I do not need this. No, I don't. See anything you gotta upgrade? Nope. I could have sold it, but it's alright. I'm lazy, I'm already here. I'll die twice. Alright. Little bit of mobile so we can do the maces, and they're giving me 0. Can I do a turn in here? I wonder how long I mean, I guess I just got it. It doesn't appear over there on the right for this character for whatever reason. I must have clicked it off. Let me go ahead and see about doing something like that. Okay, you... What else is supposed to be doing? I guess it was because this was up instead. So... I want to get that activated so I don't have to worry about it anymore. How far it is from anything I can access. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Alright, let's let other people port there whenever we need it. For the time being. Anything here worth an upgrade? Yes, there's something that's coming my way. Flesh rending. Not one I use, obviously. So, what do we want to do now with this one? We can try and triple still, but the doubles are doing okay. Got a triple, of course, on the ring. Is there anything else to change on this one? There was another Starless. Sounds pretty respectable. The attack speed feels pretty good. What was the other Starless is now the question, though. So I know... Right, that was the core skill one. I don't know if I really need one more core skill that badly right now. Should be okay. Get rid of these. There's another upgrade there. That is Aspect of Hungry Blood. Alright, so we're gonna hit that. Another Token Guts. Which I should accept quite fine because of the collab, but at the same time I don't. Alright, here we are. Move into this. Don't forget, you gotta hit your soul rift, otherwise it's gonna go about as well as expected. Isn't already gone. Bring that back, would you? There you go. Looking better. Alright, here. Dorian Cage Vein. There's the pole. There it was. These again. Good to me. Little ads here. See what else is going on. Blood vermin and all. These now. Stormblade's okay. Right side's lightning, tempest, and a chilling wind. Get that spark touch out of here. Whoops. That'll be fine. Lightning. The bomb is about done. We can pull that in, maybe. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Good to us. There you are. On the right now, what do we have here? East, no problems. Nothing I need with that. West. No elites, no fun. Okay, this again for me then. There is a triple here, but I need to get rid of the champions. There's one there, right? There's two now. Other prison needs to get placed. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Watch out for the explosion. And then, what is going on? Right side. Those I don't want. This I don't need. These are a little bit more interesting. That's a little bit more interesting, I guess. Get out of the way. Hit that again. I need to get outside the fire, but it doesn't want to cooperate that way. Oh no. There you go. Alright, so left is fine. Hit that again. Now what do we have for you? We got champions and a CC going on. Prison's up for the moment. So ads we can clear out. Better heal. Check out the next part. Over halfway already through the progression. That's rare. We don't see that usually. Okay, anything here? Yeah. So, Shadow Enchanteds. I'd like to pull these into the prison that I just dropped. Whoops. Go on. There you go. Alright, instead of that. And Captain's got the barriers going. Get another one of you. I did think it was going. I don't know. I don't know. So here's the lethal. Those are just ads I don't want. Let's go ahead and take the hallway. There are two champions and I think some more elites over there on the other side. Yeah. The elites are also coming. Let me see what I can do about this. Go champion on the left first if we can. This one to these. Anyone's doing boss carry. Joker Wayne in the chat is looking for Winters. Okay, now the southwest. They're chilling, poison enchanted. Okay, and hit that. Pull these in. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now do we want that? No, we don't. Heal here a little bit. What are we doing? West. Shatters and teleports. Hey, Carino. That wall up. That prison in. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, pull these in. There you go. Champions. Burning here. We're all good with that. No worries at all. Let's go see how we're doing on the northwest side. Make them that way. Hit this as you do. Through here. Alright, get the lightning enchanted out of the way. Understandable. Alright, I got lots of ads here. Let's see how we can do with this. As we do. That's good. Sure. Pull that. And the right side, those spiders. Birthday. Lightning, teleport, and shadow, and change a little spark latcher. Psyches. And would you like to get me into the Guardians lair? That'd be great. So I'm having to worry about getting in some more elite fights. Nice, that actually worked out. Well, let's go. Right on up again. Here we are. Nice, nice. Numbers everywhere. And I have a lot of numbers actually turned off, but indeed. All the numbers. Okay, you. Here we are. That's a good little stagger. Just don't knock me out, bro. We alright? There we are. Another prison. Every time the prison drops, it's like it's so sad. It's like, what am I even doing? I'm not even tickling it right now. Okay. So we have options. Let's go 80 on as many as we can. Looks nice. Now we're looking for 81. Going down the line. Nice and even. Something about that is satisfying. Okay. Now that we're here, we got more where that came from. So I don't think any of this is anything outstanding, is it? Nope, not even GA'd. Lame. What time was that, dev chat? Okay. Yep. Shoot the lightning. The lightning is a good choice. Take the follow. Welcome in. Perfectly good choice. If not the best one, actually, we hate right now. It's been one of the top for a while, and then this season, of course, is just really like proper popping off. See here. Cold suppressors. There you go. I am not a huge Lightning Spear fan, but I think it has mostly to do with so many people love it so much. It's just like, if everyone's doing it, I just, you know, I can't. I don't want to. I thought I've played it a few times already too. Obelisk, the speed and how much it deletes the screen, like there's no reason not to like it, but you know, I somehow find a way. I wouldn't say I don't like it, you know, I just don't like it enough to choose it. You're always trying to be a rebel. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Careful with these. We're gonna pull these in if we can. There you go. And we overpower most things, but not the one I really need. The champion there. Gotta go. There it is. Now, no unstoppable. Just eat the ice. Just go be frosty. It's okay. Terrifying. It's done. Anyway. Let's see what we have over here on the right. Definitely wasn't much in that stage, but that's okay. We can work with it. Champions, 1, 2. Hit that again. Tempest and Vampirics. Your Ball Orb and Spirit, yeah. Living the life. Oh, these champions are just gonna make things more difficult, so we're gonna have to put them down. And do the rest properly. There they go. Alright, Bone Snapper, I see you. And to the right. Anything here? Nope, I don't need it. Don't need that either. Tempest Lightning Enchanted. And deal with this. There you go. Alright, Lightning Enchanted. Whoops. Okay, so what do we have to work with? We got those on the left side. Not quite where we want them to be. We're gonna readjust everything. Positioning, that's looking better. I got the teleport who's being stubborn. Oops. The teleport didn't look like it teleported anywhere of good value, so it's dead now. Let's take a look at the right side. Got anything for me here? Scrappers. Got some of this going on here. Here's the follow. Welcome in. What is that weird coloration of all that poison explosion? What is going on with that? I'm gonna need a new prison soon. Bring that up where they went splat. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's see how we do. All right. Anything here for me? Yeah, explosives, wallers, and mortars. These are okay. Okay, pull that right in. All right. Round Inferno Strike. You need another prison right here. So do we get the corpse steal? Yes, we do. Whoops, that was awkward. That was an awkward position. Now, these are giving me dazes all over the place. Can't escape it. I just can't escape it. Champion, nope. I don't want this. Go ahead and hit the protection. And now, what do we have to work with? Suppressor, poison, enchanted. Hit that again. Good deal. Let's see. Poison and plague bearer. There's a suppressor. We're good with it. Good with it. A little pull to have. There you are. Those are gone. Champion here. Re-prison. Good. Nice pull there too. That's pretty clean. Getting cleaner. Man, how many times do I need to get CC'd? Where is my unstoppable after too many repeat CCs? Where is mine? My Necro is definitely in the ballpark. He should be able to get benefit for that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, get those Chillin wins are good. Now let's see what else is happening. Let me heal here a little bit there. Nothing. And west. Nothing here. Nothing there. Alrighty. So, stop that. Go on. How do we do on the right side? Mortar, Coal, Enchanted, Chilling wins. Fine enough. And then... what do we do? Nothing. Alright, Southwest might have the last thing I need. I don't need much. I really don't need much. Maybe if that stuff would show up, that'd be great too. I'm on cooldown for that rift. That is usually a big no-no. Alright, it's back. It's back. I can get it back with the curse after all. Pull that in. Prison's up. Nice. Nice. That's pretty alright. Not fast or anything, but feeling alright. Get in there. Alright, Mother's Judgments. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, pal. There we go. Up here again. Like that. All of that. There we are. Whoops. Imagine not having to prison that, but it'd be that much of a difference between damage. Okay, here. I'll take these. And then we'll take a look at what we can do on this front. So we're gonna get everything down to 81, rebalancing them all. 2 times. Failed the last one. Gotta touch that glyph in so many rounds, I just forgot how to level up. That's all. That's all. Okay, so we're gonna queue this one to the pit again. Sure. Okay, champions. Hit these now. Bone snappers. Wallers and shadow enchanteds. We'll get you done. Waller here for you. The great Scrapper. Got that here. And now light enchanted multi-shots. And all. Good deal. Probably fine. Fine for us. This is okay. 2 champions. I don't need that. Nope, we do not. Nothing here either. Mortar. There we go. Throat slitters. Champions. I want these to be. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe not. It's okay. I get the ones I wanted with that awkward pull. I thought the champion on the other side was still gonna affect theirs, and I'll have to adjust it. Not this one. Was it tough to gear? In my case, no, but we had a lot of husks and mats left over from the last character, and right now, I'm not running like the best to gear for it. I don't have a lot of GAs, but the aspects are decent. It's not too bad. It's mostly running uniques. I've got 2 mythics on it. You have to already have the mythic. That's great. If you don't, the uniques are really what starts it off. It doesn't need the other things immediately. So it's Varshan, Beast in the Ice, and what was the other one I needed on this one? And Gregoire. So they're not that hard. They're not that hard to get those items from. And my weapons are still really poor, but you know, we're doing like the 79 tier. Respectable for a character that I just started playing. Here with these. Not the most sweaty on needing like certain masterworks. Has been a little bit all over the place, but yeah, it's fine. Fine. It's not as easy as getting a blood wave together, but it's still pretty accessible. Shadow Enchanted. Of the two like top necros right now, the blood wave just like basically put on the pants, you have the aspects, and you're good. This one, it's a little bit step above that. Okay, here. Got enchanted. Here's that cold enchant, that's all good. Okay, here. Leave this out here with me. As we do. Okay, so Shadow and Frozen's. Get that out of the way now. That. Good. Let's see how we do Southwest. Anything out here now? On the west side, champions, no. Lightning enchantment for all the suppressors. Cool. Suppressors. These are good. Take that. Artillery. Looking a little bit of that lag pull. I don't like much. So where are we looking for elite? There's one there that doesn't need to get readjust. There we are. The triple elite getting pulled into this now. Where's the next champion? I don't see it. Killed it though. That's okay. Got that going for me. And we need more where that came from. Let's see what we have. Those are lunatics. We don't want you. We want these now. No champs in this set. So it's not more straightforward. Bolt goes there. Lightning got popped. Good. Let's go with this. Let's see what we're doing over here on the next set. So I got a teleport, like the obelisk, and a terrifying. Go ahead and hit this very carefully. Very carefully. Whoops. Not careful enough. And there we are. Let's go ahead and get me back up. Okay. So, what are we doing? Do we need that? No, we do not. Nothing here. And where did I go down? I went down over here. Let's try and do this on a really rough cooldown. That's gonna be a problem. Here, hit these so we can get it back. Alright. Problem with this right now is it's getting CC'd hard. There you go. Teleport for obelisk. Let's go get that thunder dancer out of the way. Work. Okay, how are we doing now? On left, so these are just ads. Lunatics, I don't want to stand next to you, but it's kind of happening anyway. Let's get the barrier back up and we'll be alright. Gonna eat that cold again. You are again with you and you. We're collecting here. Let's see how we do right. Nothing. Back southwest here. How we looking? Champions. These are okay. Fine again. Sorry, long things are good. Hit these. And the southwest. Okay. Fine again. Alright, Carver Overseers. Lunatics, those are going off. Sure thing. Imperial Associated Frozen, and then to this we go again. All the way up. Dear Color Frost. How you doing, buddy? Let's see here. We need a little bit more tags on those skills. New prison. Good. That'll do. I didn't get any GAs from that. That's alright. What can I get in these? To 82 now. Give every one of them a chance, even if the other ones failed. So you had your turn. You're gonna have to go back to the end of the line. You're not getting this one. Okay, what do we have? What do we have now? Inventory got filled, so we're gonna do a salvage around here. Not you. You. Got some upgrades for aspects. That's always nice. Go ahead and redo that. Still have some mobiles. I have a few. Not much though. Alright. See how we do with this one. This is not the trolley mace. This is the limited edition one they sold for a similar season though. Okay now. Alright, here to the pits. I got next. We've got jungle tiles going on. Get that again. Have to get your little curse. How is this not landing? There we go. A little strange anyway. I could have swore I had the prison up, but maybe they broke it before I got value. Alright, yeah, it's all good. These champions. Yeah, I don't actually have the trolley skins. I thought about getting them, but for reasons. I just didn't want to. Reasons. Alright, here. Teleport up to the summoner. Get these as you do. Doom spawn. Okay, here. None of this. Ariana, here you are. Nagari slicers. Okay. And the right side. It's all froze on their own accord. I didn't think I did anything to do that. No idea. Vampiric explosive summoners. Razor poles. Okay, Thraxi. We'll clear that out. And then what we do here. Frozen Summoner and Tempest. Got that going for us. Cool as you do. Alright. There's that. Careful. Alright. Oh, they did do the KFC again. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I got all the Mountain Dew stuff. I really like theirs. And I skipped the trolley things. And back when we started, we didn't know anything about like KFC or anything like this. And I know they have like all sorts of other, like, different countries. They have other stuff too. Fire Enchanted. Here we are. Oh, that's how we ended up. Interesting. Maybe. You never know. Maybe you never know. Frozen, Tempest, Lightning, Enchanted. Here you are. Fine. Take this. Good with these. Alright, collect. Sorry, light colors. Sure. Lightning Summoner. Terrifying. Good enough. Right, collect. Yeah, I'll tell a little bit of the story of the trolley thing. So they contacted me to like do something with them, like with that promo and everything like that, right? And then the representative that kept going back and forth with me was just, there was no getting any answers or anything out of that person. Just like I after a while, I just got so frustrated. Like I don't even know what to do here. I don't even know. So we just stopped each other. It was just like, all right. So I'm just like, I don't even want those kids because it's gonna remind me how frustrating this person was to deal with. When I asked them a question, they would give me like, it was basically like, it may as well have been an automated answer. But the worst part that it wasn't. It wasn't. It was like, it was just like, am I speaking French to someone who only understands English? Am I in the wrong here? It's like, no, I don't think I was. I don't think I was. And it was like, I could never get it out of my head, so I don't have those skins. That's the only reason I don't have those skins. So it's like, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just not going to touch it. Never had such an awkward representative try and communicate a thing and then give me no answers about what the thing was. None. None. It's like, how can I give you a rate of what I want from something if I don't even know what the heck you want? And you approach me. It was very strange. It was very strange. And I was like recommended. I was sure I was recommended by somebody for that person to come contact me. It just like, it felt like such a botch job. I think about it still to this day, like fairly often. I was like, what did I do wrong? But I didn't do anything wrong. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Pretty sure it wasn't me. Right here. Here, this. Go ahead and hit that prison. Pull that. Watch out for these. And this way. Tempest Plague Bearer, collect that. As you do. Okay, Plague Bearers. Fire Enchanted here. Okay, here with that. Cool with that one. Let's go ahead and do this in the Vile Overseers. Like these. And then to the next one. Right. Always Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Good like that. Vampirics. These are okay. And we're over here to the next champions. One of you, we're gonna skip that. And the right side. Frozen Summoner, Chillin Wind, little Rhyme Claw. Alright for me. No problems. File one, got done. Frozen Summoners. There's that one too. Sure. Dun-dun-dun-dun. But to be fair, every time anyone approaches me about any of that kind of thing, that I help promote our product and that kind of deal, it's like I'm always very hesitant to do it. Like, even if it's like super direct, like the trolling one was to what I do. Because they always want to like do something cute, and I hate doing that. I feel like I talk about it every day. Like, I hate that everyone wants to be like, do this cute thing. Like, open this box, do this, and I'm just like, I'm just not that kind of person. And then when I do that, then more people show up who want me to do those things, and then it's just like a constant nightmare of a vicious cycle of them wanting me to do stuff like that. That I just like killing demons. I like slaying demons. I like to grind. I like to play the games. I'm not a good salesperson. What can I say? Let's go ahead and hit that suppressor. A little Nagari slicer out here. As we do. And then like half of the stuff we do becomes like even like remotely funny or interesting. I get so many weird reactions that I don't want to engage with. You guys generally, of course, we hang out on the channel, those are cool, but some of the things I get on other social media when I've done it is just like, I can't. Vampiric, get that Nagari slicer. I don't want to touch any of that with a stick. Poison Wallers, got that going. Let's go ahead and do the Guardians there. Right on up again. Chief Marauder. Like all the people who do like all the cosplay and all that sort of stuff, and they have such a grand time with like bless all their hearts. I can't. I just can't. Collect this. Okay, people like approach me to like make plushies and all that sort of deal. And I was like, that's cute, but yeah. It never meshes. It never meshes. I'm like really super hard on like about if I'm gonna do any of that, it has to be something I would actually like truly. You can't just pay me. I would actually want that product and actually use it. Like, I can't bullshit either. Just can't. Chief Marauder, hit that. Take these. Good enough. The other games will come through. It's like, hey, I play your game, do this or deal and stream it. And I'm just like, doesn't fit my channel. Can't do it. Or if it does fit my channel, it's like I'm pretty locked into what I do. I don't want to do paid advertisements. Okay, collect this, take these, and all of that. Pop this one. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That would see. I see stuff like that. Absolutely, I can do that. I do that, but usually they want make a video and endorse this product that you probably never used or anything like this. And they want like exact rates or how much that I charge for doing those things. And the reality is I don't do them. Like, if it's not something I actually am that interested in, I wouldn't even know what to say. And I would ask them that and they'd give me nothing. Like, okay. Alright. And then I also get people who come in and they want to like represent me for XYZ thing, and then I'm like, and then it's very clear they don't know me at all, and they just send it to everybody, and I just like, I already know what you think you would do, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Revive. It's always so awkward. It's always so awkward for me. It's like all I do is play the game. All right. I don't know what to do with you. Explosives. Let's Scorching Agari. Out here. And then they'll show me like we did it to these people. Look at their videos, and I'm like, if you tried to do that with me, I'd be mortified. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're here. Like bless them all, they try, but it's really clear what a lot of people they see. Oh, chick streamer playing game. I'm sure I can work with this. Like no, I don't think so. Teleport out here. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of them probably are doing like all sorts of AI things. All sorts of weirdness, and it's just like, I don't know about that. I don't know about any of that. I collect all these. This one to these. Season 9 PTR is going to be live May. Yeah, usually it's about a week after they do the announcement, so that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know the exact date. If they've said anything like that, I'd have to go like look, verify, but you know, it sounds about right. Okay, here, we need to get rid of this. Get rid of you. There you go. Alright, we're running out of time because that one was teleporting all over the place. I wasn't paying attention. I was contemplating all the weirdness and that weirdness that we have seen come through here. Frozen chocolates. Like a few weeks ago, there was like some rando who was like talking about being some like kind of game dev or whatnot, and they got VIP or everything. Maybe they're here for all I know because I don't check that chat list, and they're just like saying the most outlandish, wild stuff. And like trying to make VIP a competition, and I'm just like, no, whatever you're trying to convince us to do, that's not how it's done. Like, everybody's equal here, everybody's cool, everybody's chill, and you are not chill right now, my dude. You never showed up again, as far as I know. It's like, to this day, I'm just like, I don't know. People are wild. People are wild. It gets wilder all the time. All I can do is okay, here. You like to sit through and get VIP to finally reveal yourself, and it'd be like what that was, and just... I don't know. Closest suppressor. Okay, here. I like all of you equally. You're all awesome. I'm just trying to turn it into a competition. That is not good. That is not good. Explosive. Alright. Let's talk about what's going on. Interesting. I've heard that the ads Twitch are doing some weirdness. I don't really pay that much attention to it. But every now and then you end up with there seem like there are not that many ads in the pool, and you will hit just the same one over and over and over again. And I don't think it's one of those like it doesn't know what to do with you. It's just there aren't that many that it thinks you should be seeing, so it shows you the same one over and over again. I get that too. I actually get that too. Every now and then I notice it. Like sometimes I'll have a Chevron ad and nothing else all the time, and I don't run any like blockers or anything like that. It's like that's just what's there. It's a weird one. I don't know what my ads are currently to compare to yours. It happens. It happens. Okay, yard log thing. I don't need you. Let's go see what we have going on the next. Right here, nothing. Nothing like these. Alright, Chillin, and shock lances. We pull these all in. You get the Mission Impossible. Yeah, I've seen a fair amount of Mission Impossible ads on a lot of different things. Right now, the thing that gets me everywhere, I don't know if it's on Twitch or not, but I have the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering ads all over the place. And I'm like, you already got me. Just stop, please. Please, it can't get any worse. Like, I'm gonna pre-order all the things, alright? Just stop. It'll happen. Like, usually that stuff does not work on me, but that one worked. That one is working way too much, and it's everywhere. It's on my Reddit, it's all on the gaming sites, it's on all like the news sites, it's just everywhere I go. I can't escape it. Collect. We're going really overboard with it. Either that or I have absolutely nothing in any ad algorithms that it possibly wants to sell me because I feel like there's nothing else. I look over there, it's Final Fantasy. I look over there, it's Final Fantasy. It's like, okay, settle down. Got you. Get it. I get it. Alright, talk about Alienware. They see what the bank fraud ads on Twitch. They do that? Who knows? Yeah, right? Imagine the Gathering at the Stalker. Dirty Stalker, stop it. You can't hurt me any more than you already have. Let me tell you, Magic the Gathering. Let me tell you. To be fair, I have not bought or played that game or in any way, shape, or form more than just to download the Arena app and like look at it and open up the free boosters they give you whenever they do releases. And probably more than a decade. And still, they're actually gonna get me on this one. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's just like that's like all the nostalgia in one go. So I mean, if I have a nostalgia quota, I'm just gonna fill it for like the next year, and it'll be good. Hopefully more than a year. So much of my childhood, Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, like all of the childhood memories, right there. Boom. The low cost of hundreds of dollars for stuff I probably won't even use, other than to say like, oh, I got that. I look at that. That's cute. That's how they made those cards. I'd make the deck like that. Probably won't, but yeah, I could. Let's go collect. Right here. You're a diehard fan? Yeah. Yeah, I used to be. Like the whole lot. There was a whole long stretch where I like played them all, loved them, obsessed over them. But all the more recent ones, I don't see single player games like I did when I was a kid. Okay, it's Terra exclusive. I will watch other people play them. And like get the whole storyline here and there, but even then that's a stretch anymore. Until maybe now, I don't know. Maybe we'll have some of those descriptions on those cards and it'll make me actually want to figure out what the hell they're going on about. There's a chance. Which might be the other underlying scheme that's going on there. I have questions. I have questions. Hey, back. Morning. Okay, here. Alright, Cold, Terror, Plague Bearer. Okay, now... Pop these. Alright, here. We need to bring in that's your favorite, play Diablo. Well, yeah, I always say I don't burn out on games. I very honestly burn out on people. But fortunately, this game, you don't have nearly as much like political and all that drama that the MMORPGs I used to play did. That would get really out of hand really fast. But even then, I think when I got burned out on people, most people couldn't tell. Most people couldn't tell. Watch out. If you do it so long, you get better at it. You get better at it. Revive. I'm taking all sorts of damage here on these now that we're not hitting that soul rift. When I die and that soul rift is not there and I go back in and I don't have that cooldown, it's bad news. It's bad news. I'm not in the mindset yet that I need to reset that because I've been playing Rogue and Rogue just does not care right now. Does not care. Alright. Get that Shadow Enchanted. Get that Carver Overseer for us. Got that going for us. Here you. Okay, here. To the west. Don't need that. Whoops, what are you shooting at? You shouldn't be. That's what you should be doing. Bring these in. I'm gonna run out of time on this one if I don't settle this. Yeah, getting all sorts of bad cooldowns. Make sure you hit the curse. That's what you need to do there, buddy. Go champion in that pile. There you are. Starting to catch up a little bit. So, what's over here? This one, this one. Don't need those. Okay, on the next, we got these guys. Work with that. That terror is going to be a little bit of a menace. Oh, there we are in cooldown again, and I had the prison in the wrong spot. There we go. These are not the elites I am looking for. So, what's going on with this? Yeah, this build constantly is running into where are my elites at? Where are my elites at mode? And you. Nothing. Nothing. It just doesn't clear ads if they're not in the prison well, and it's continuously being a problem. Like, just that it's designed that way, it has this issue alone, it kind of makes a lot of builds just almost feeling like they're unplayable for what is basically our in-game content. Just because they locked it in this way, it's like, well, automatically it becomes inefficient. I don't care about the efficiency nearly as much now because, of course, I'm 300, but you know, looking at it without that in mind, yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal. How much value am I getting from being having to be that locked in? Really? Not that much. Collect. The bossing is solid. It's just the problem is I have builds obviously like that rogue that all of it's solid, so there's not really much competition. Failed all those clips. We cry, we cry. Alright, to this one. Congratulations. For the record though, if you're running those ad blockers, it means that I'm not getting paid. And I do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week, so you know. I don't mind, honestly, because I know a lot of people do it. Just so you probably shouldn't actually tell the streamer that, because that can get into some people's head. It doesn't matter to me that much, personally, but you know, when you think about it. Open this. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go. And we'll go ahead and salvage these out. There we are. No skunk, huh? What does it mean, no skunk? Are you literally talking about no skunks, dude? Or is the skunk what you say if you don't catch anything? Okay. Go lightning, fire, suppressors. Pop these. Pop that one to those. Our flasher here. Don't mind if I do. Alright. But yeah, I mean, like, generally. Just generally. Okay, how we doing to these? Over here on the west. Poison Vampiric and the Suppressor. There we are. Full Fester Pool action. Okay, cool. Poison Vampiric and Suppressors. Careful. I want that champion. There we are. Moving out here to the right side. Okay, left. Nope. On right. The explosive summoners. Careful with these. Whoa, that hurts. That hurts. The pain. I know it's coming when it is. My last one of these had no issue with that at all. It's basically the same setup, but the difference is right now, I guess, that day reduction injured and had a GA maybe its entire run. I don't know. I was like, something is off between this one and the one I had before. Alright, to the champions. As we do, pop this one. Pop these. Clear those as you are. To the right with the champions. Moving as you do. No, mine now. Alright, explosives. Stay out of this. Explosive mortars. For the record, when you get a timeout, no matter how small it is, it just automatically does deletes. But there's no, like, choice for it. Vampiric, Lightning Enchanted. Get these out. Got that going. Right here. Clear these champions. As we do. Right here. Explosive mortars. Alright, cool. And then to the left again. How do we do out here? No. Was it because you're not like the super sweatiest meta? It was one of those cases. That happens a lot. Vampiric. Or you crash. Not like an actual kick. You know, a lot of people get kicked from like public parties for like the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, or maybe no rhyme or reason. Maybe they just had a buddy they want to go put it. They don't want to tell you about it. Who knows? Who knows? I've actually never messed. I take it back. Actually, the first season when they put in that party finder, I did do the party finder for Citadel for science. Just for science. And it was always pretty chill. But I've never actually done the public party finder for like any of this stuff. I think about doing it all the time, just like adventures of pugs and see what people say and see what we'll do, but who knows what they're saying they're gonna do. That's just not As a person who actually likes to have my chat up so we can see what everybody's up to. It's funny. You never know. Frozen. Granted, there's always the do not engage. Do not engage. Alright. More frost. That as you do. These. It could be interesting to see how like the other side of the game lives. Alright, pop these. I think that is correct. I'm not absolutely sure, but that's what I've heard from other people say, and I like to keep track of time for stuff like that, but it's coming very soon. Very soon. Alright. He's going. Hit the Chilling Wind and a little teleport. As you are, let's go ahead and collect that. And right side, collect the channeling. So we went cold channel, a little multi-shot. Alright, as we do. Pop these. Hey, you know what? I'm cool with being people's unofficial alarm clock. It happens a lot. When people fall asleep out in here, they wake up to it, or they end up finding their way here either way. Like, I stream so long, I guess the algorithm probably likes me. Who knows? Terrified, I don't really... I get the kind of similar thing, but usually when I come back after I would just let my own stream run to see where it ends up, I always end up like music videos and YouTube and things like that, but I don't subscribe to any of those people either. I don't know why it decides that that's where I should be, but yeah, that does happen over there a lot. Okay, on the northeast. Well, I did say whoever wins wins with that hockey game. I haven't been following it, but you know, between I know it's your team and then my home team, so there's no winning. There's no winning for me. There's no winning. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here. Well, naturally, USA, a lot of people means bigger pool, a lot of sweatiness when it comes to sports. It is what it is. It is what it is. Explosive, like explosive mortars. So why you end up like China wins a lot of stuff in the Olympics. That many people, you got a lot of people who can trade and find the superior among them. And there you go. Teleports. Fighters. Combination, you know, we work hard at it, yeah, but you just have more people with the time to put into that from early on, and then onward you kind of get what you get. Terrifying. Do I have a little bit of pride in that kind of thing, like sports when I watch them? Yeah, sure, but you know, mostly I was like, by the numbers, you get what you get. Plague Bears, like Enchanted Terrors. Okay, Guardians Lair. We are going. Here we are. That's a weapon. Alright. Might want to put that prison here. Might want to, a little bit. Okay, you. Sure. Mace here. All these going for us. Now, what do we have to work with? I guess I'll go in order again. Alright, you failed, so we go next one. You failed. You go next. There you go. One of them got leveled. At least it's something. Can go higher, but this one is not going to be very strong up higher currently. Definitely still needs adjustments. Speaking of, there was a situation with the Paragons before where I needed to pull out some of the things that are not part of this. Like right now, the willpower. Wait, this does improve the magic notes. Maybe I want those. I think there's some others here. Maybe we don't. Okay, this is an intelligence amplify. It's also magic nodes, so I guess these are fine too. Resistances. I probably don't need this, so we'll take these. I don't really need this damage. Probably. I think we better make sure we throw in on dominate over here. Yeah. Willpower. Alright, so we have more willpower over here. We can grab this one. Although we have these two over here as well. That's a bit of a stretch to get there. This blood damage isn't that great. I can take that out. Try to go this way. Need two more. I Can't take that out. Take this one. I don't know about how much that was worth it for me. We're doing it anyway. Willpower. Damage while healthy. I'm gonna keep that. What else can I grab? These should stay. They're all life. Yeah. Anything here? Blood or healing. Yeah, we don't need those. Take these out. So we get 2 more points there. I got this one. And then we got one more we need right here. So we get more of the overpower. 5 over willpower. Yeah, 5 willpower. I needed one more. So what can I do here? Tactically. Drop that if I do this. And I could drop... No, these are still connected. 1 point. 1 point from... Yeah, I don't need this. I'm probably fine without it. We are. Let me take that one. Is there any other instances of something similar where we need more in the glyph? This one's intelligence. Do I see any extra that we're missing? No. Actually, yes, I do see that one. No, this is a magic node, so it doesn't actually need this much. So I actually drop some intelligence here if I wanted it somewhere else. For now, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna grab that instead. It's a little better. We still obviously have more work to do, but it's a little better. Alright, in we go again. Let's go. It depends on who it is. You never know. You never know. Like, some people are just like super chill. It's like, okay, well, I'll help you out. It kind of depends what tier pit are you getting in on. They're like blasting 80s or higher, and you don't have anything that can really carry over there. You know. They might not be exceptionally happy with you. Champions, but some people blast those so fast they don't even care. They're like, okay, friends, sure. You never know what you're gonna get, so it's one of those like, may as well try. You gotta do 80 plus. Well, I guess you'll find out, right? You'll find out. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they will. Okay, terrors, like enchanted. A lot of that is mostly on build. Mostly on build. Massacring, are we? There you go. Lightning terror. I don't like how much CC we have going on right now. On the northeast. Don't want these. Fire enchanted explosives. Here we go. Vampirics. Cool. And now on the next 1, 2. Champions. Here we are. We'll fire them all. Good enough. Mortars. Here's the champion here for me. Good for that. Pull these all together. Alright, fire them all. Mortars. Dun, 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 dun. Lunatics. Whoopsies. I got that Hoarfrost next. I keep breaking my prison early, thinking I need to replace it when I don't. There we are. Okay, so what do we have? We go through here or check out if there's anything else here. Let's check out if there's anything else this way first. Before we do any of that. Got Water Coal Enchanted and a little suppressor. The Doom Trap. Here you go. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there. Would you like to actually get shot properly? There we go. It's a little awkward. I keep thinking I'm making the shot, and it's like sometimes not so much. Whoops, there we go. Gonna get me. Awkward, very awkward. So, Doom Trap. He was around that corner. We're gonna kind of get that one. The resource on this does not feel really pretty right now. So, a little bit of an issue. Not only are we reliant on that soul rift to keep me alive and protected, it's also what's keeping me from losing out on my resource. It all comes down to I need more cooldown reduction on it than what I have. I need more access. I got the curse to help me, but not always working out super well. Let's see. Fine. I just don't remember it being that much of an ordeal the last time we played this. Okay, now what's going on? Anything here? We'll collect that protection. Get that again. pull that together. Alright, you hit this. Thunder Dancer. You're done. Nothing here for me that I wanted. This is what we want here too. Alright, Blister Skin. Hit that. Watch out for the fire now. Careful. Sure thing. Here we are. Collect that and that. Champions, no. On to these. Nothing there. Okay. Goblins, Tempest, and a little suppressor. A bolt crawler. There we are. Good deal. Nothing here. How's you? How's you? How are you? Little terrors going off. We get to eat the fear like we do all the other CCs. Okay. It's like for every completely immune character I have, which is basically all of them, but for this build, now this build has to suffer for in their place. It's like, just remember, there is CC in this game. There are CCs that would delete you if you weren't completely immune somehow on every other character all the time, practically. Waller. That rogue had 2 means of escaping from things. Always. Always. Damn close. And now this one has 0 because it's Blood Mist or Bust, and I need all the things on my bar right now for damage. First. Poor Necro. It's like, oh, you can use aspects. You can use an aspect maybe to help you out. And like, yeah, like I'm wearing all uniques almost. Like, what am I gonna do? What can I do? This build has to have 2 uniques just to actually be what it is. It's not, yeah, 3 actually. I suppose you can count the helmet too. Here, not much room to try and like metamorphose or anything like that. Right. How we looking on the southeast? Here's another. Throw some Chilling Wind, Frozen. All Cadillac out of the way. Come from there, cooldown on there. Ultimate, I think that's about all we can do. That's all about otherwise we can do. Champion, nope. Here, we don't want it. And I'll go here, looking around a little bit. How we doing now? Lightning Terror suppressors. Go ahead and do this. Whoops. Alright. Suppressor, Spark Burn. You follow. Welcome in. Oops. No, better get my teleport back. Just keep running. There you go. Back to this. Where'd you end up? They're trying to chase me down along the wall. Alright. I have no potion now, so we're looking on this route. There you go. Champion is not what I need now. There you go. Go ahead and roll this way. Take that. And to the right, there looks like there may be... Yep, more leads here. There we go. Get all that. Don't forget. There's important here. The Prime sub on the Nation. Okay, champs, get that Prowler done. Now let's go do the Guardians deal. Oh, are we black screening now? After all that work, you're gonna black screen me? I think it is. You did. Alright, we'll restart. It's fine. If it doesn't happen at least once a stream. It just doesn't feel right. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let's go again. A shame. I worked hard on that pay too. That was effort. That was effort. Well, to be fair, this build tends to be effort, period. Got so much stuff popping up on me. All the toasts, all the time. The only kind of toast I can have, barely. Pop-ups telling me that I'm running stuff in the background. Almost every time I get into that loading screen, I see that circle, that blue circle spinning. It's always a little troubling. I guess that's just how it is. Alright, let me back in. I feel like changing the cosmetic again. Maybe not by much, maybe some colors. We'll see. We'll see. And it gave me the excuse to come back out here and resituate myself. It is what it is. Alright, there's rainbows again. I got the same instance, apparently. Can't escape this person. Okay, so... what do we want to wear? What are we up to? Kind of coloration. Well, to be fair, we want to wear those wings. See what looks like what. None of these quite look the best with that. It was an attempt energy. Not terrible. Not terrible. We always like that. This time with the most. We want to be extra tall. That looks pretty cool on Necro, but why do I have two of these? See, this is a good question. Why are there two of these? It makes me wonder. It's like, did it accidentally replace something else? Will I ever know? Because I had too much stuff? I don't know. That's kind of cool. Let's do different glows. Those match the candle vibe there. By the two. Oh no, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Always like these pants. Very edgy. There's a lot of leg too. Not that I would notice. These are Empire Bones. I bought this cosmetic last season, I'm pretty sure it was, and I kind of hate it. The pants maybe are okay, but other parts of it, it's like I don't know what possessed me to buy that one. It was very compulsive, and even I gotta admit, like that one, I don't like it. I don't like it. What is this? Season of Infernal Hordes. This is the dress on the dude. Title Edgelord. I feel like I should have the title Edgelord. You're correct. Many of us here fit into that category. Very, very edgelordy. These are what match those gloves I was wearing before. Well, I like that. That's kind of alright. Just random skulls on the side of your armor. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? We'll keep the bloody boots here. Maybe we'll change the color on it to this. Keep this footprints. Maybe we can change the color of this. I don't know if I like it that way. A little bit more dark. It's a shame these colors don't come out nearly as cool as that. That's like... it's the only one that dies like that? Almost. This kind of actually matches the chest armor. That looks right. That looks right. Interesting that it does like that. So far out of the palette from everything else. Then we gotta change the weapon. Hydra mallet. That actually matches quite well, but something about it not quite as fancy. Yeah, this one's one of the limited ones from whatever season it was. I don't remember what season it was. Maybe it was 4? 5? Something like that. These colors don't run. Alright, that matches the candle. Cool. Keep those. We're gonna keep the snars, but we can change this out. We're not quite pirates, so we'll do this. And I think I'm gonna save the last one on the ensemble. The horror. I really like the Berserk headstone. I do. Here, confirm that. Let's go ahead and save this one before we forget again. And we'll work with that. No, I don't need to go all the way here. Let's go back to my 79s. We were nice and cozy-ish. Well, I don't know if anything's cozy for this quite yet. Unless that cooldown gets sorted. Yeah, I agree. If I could change the color of the wing back piece, I'd have so many more options. Not that I mind these colors, just, you know, variety. We love variety. Your Rift on. So I've got that Claude Harlequin. Aren't they fancy? Granted, it's so easy to keep re-rolling boxes now. It's almost like the people in the PTR are pinging their quads at me. It's like, alright, you want to spend that much time on it? Cool. GG. Okay, right. Fine lightning. Doesn't hit nearly the same as it did before they put that in there. And the part of me that hopes that they stop doing it. I'm still not sure how intentional the reputation board ended up the way that it did was. They kind of stopped doing that and all of a sudden it's back. I don't know. Fire enchanted. Here as you do. Cold Enchanted. Yeah, the Infernal Horde usually is just like, okay, whoever wants to come and come. But the pit is a little bit of a different animal. Really don't want to add more people unless it's going to help their time. They're not gonna mess around with losing efficiency of their grinding levels and all that. Droplands Terrors. And the Horde is pretty, you know, everybody chill. You have a certain build and that thing's gonna be dead anyway, it's fine. They don't care. Okay, here, the corpse feed. Get that done. Here we go. I mean, we're even pretty much like that too, although on roster a lot of the time, people keeping up with the pit, we don't care that much. We almost all of us who do it a lot and do it more seriously, we've already hit 300 so many times, and you know, enough. We don't care. We don't care. Shambling corpses. Yeah, typically people don't want to carry on this. The Horde is definitely at least whatever. Poison Enchanted. Vampiric Suppressors. Hit that as you do. Alright, pop this one. This as you do. I have taken 2 months off of D4 since it launched to play PoE 2. Every other time since launch from this game, I have been playing this. Vampiric. And then before this, I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. For my channels, but yeah, we're action RPGs now, for sure. Alright, Horon's Demise. We had chips to eat your sorrows. Good excuses. Oh dear, oh dear. Frozen and Tempest. Got that going for me. Yes, we do. Hit all these. Can we get that prison up? There we go. That's better. Alright, do we need that? Nope, we don't. Over here. Champions, no. Alright. For some reason today I'm like ultra fidgety. I have been like, while in between me hitting my keys on my keyboard, I keep like tapping on them. I don't usually do that. It's like very extra today. I don't know why. Clear the champion. Necrofied Obelisk. Fine with that. Got these going. We got a little teleport here now too. Whoops. It's cleared. There you are. Okay, kill what I do there. Okay, lighting. It might just actually be the build. Because they had more things to spam and things to do that I was just free to spam as much as I want on the rogue. Now this one doesn't, so gotta like fill the gap. I think like, Necro's too slow. Necro's too slow, and I just psychologically can't handle it. Okay, here. Get these going. Terrifying cool. Let's see how we do right side. Champions. Let's go ahead and hit that Terror and a Cold Enchanted. Pop these. Yeah, I've streamed Z4 now for over 6,000 hours. Well, the other day I checked 2,209. That's the number. I've done a lot of D4. I've done a lot of D4. Cold Enchanted is cleared out. Let's see how we do right. Nothing here. Don't want these either. Gas shotguns, vampiric, and suppressors. Working with it. The prison needs to come back up. I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, champions, go ahead and hit the lethal. Terrified as you do. Hey, Sunny, how you doing? Fire and chilling wind. Over here now. Alright, there we are. The wall latch. You do not have your prison up right now. That might be a little bit of a problem. Careful. Bit of an explosive situation. The dread touch is gone. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How have you been? All good? All good. Teleport, vampire, left the obelisk. All kind of see. Okay, now let's be careful about that one. Hit those. Good enough. Can we pull this? Yes, we can. Hit these again. Whoops. Thunder Dancer. Like that. I need to kill you. Thunder Dancer's gone. Got that going for me. Now we have this on left. Do we need that? No, we do not. Right side, no. Okay, Lightning Terror. It's a little painful. No rift. Let me back up. So what do we have now? Left side, have the rift up now. We do. Prison needs to go back up. No. That CC deal between that cooldown, that rift deal, and the CC. That is its current growing pains for sure. Alright. Oh, this one is our end game to this. This would be the end game, is pushing the pit as high as you can go. Guardian's Lair, up here we are. There's no other real sweaty content currently. Hopefully that changes soon. I mean, you can complete the campaign, but that's small potatoes easy. You must be able to play this for the grind. Generally, end game is pushing the pit or making more characters and different builds for the fun of it. Grinding more gear to be more efficient along the way. So there we go. We'll go ahead and do this. We go next. How many times I completed this? I have leveled well over 60 characters by now in this game. I've got the 300 now 3 times. We got top 10 in Gauntlet when the Gauntlet existed. I've kind of done all the things. I've done all the things. But truly, there's no completing these kind of games. It's always grind, grind, grind. That's what you do. Alright. Anybody who wants to do a 3-minute pit run, J Skills is running. Shanted. Because that did sound like Professor. Maybe you could use that kind of run. Golden Shanted. Hobbies. Oh, the boss and the world boss in 3 minutes. I see. I see. Alright, so that is not what you were saying. All good. Alright, Terror. Get these out. Let's see how we're doing with those. Don't want these. On the move again on northeast. Frozen Waller. Fire Enchanted. Careful now. I think that died. Yes, it did. Not this one, though. That Prisoner. That looks good. Now, what else do we have to work with on the right side? Champions. Nope, I don't need it. Poison Lightning. Explosives. Okay, for this, sure we are. Hit these again. Alright. No! Well, that's how it works. At least now you know you can kill it if you didn't already. Poison explosive, now you can actually do that sort of thing. You can get a favor for them for free if the favor is up. You can just go in there and kill them. You need to open the box. So that's cool. Alright. No, no. Killing Varshan and then killing Grigwar. Grigwar will get you those. Nice. Making that progress. Okay, champions are good. Let's go ahead and clear these. Now, what else I want to do here on the west side? I don't think I killed enough there. We're gonna find out. Alright, world boss is coming. The world boss is coming. Granted, good chance every time I go to world boss, I crash, and I've already crashed at the black screen today. This and crashed at the world boss once. So, you know, alright if I don't show up. Alright. Okay, now. What are we doing? A little Nightblade. Over here. Waller. What we do? Fair enough, fair enough. Pull these. Alrighty, here we go. Motivation is back. The right cosmetic has returned. I feel you, I feel you. I do that all the time too to motivate myself. It's like, I got a new cosmetic, we gotta play. We gotta play this character. That's unfortunately why I end up buying so much. It's a really bad carrot. It's a really bad carrot on this chick. Waller, teleport, poison enchanted. Alright, so look at all that fear. Now, I need the prison to go with it. There you are. Impalers, that's okay. And what do we have over here to southeast? So the dev chat should be in an hour, right? Something like that. Clear the champions. Over here, we don't need that. Watch out. Fine for this. Okay, summoners. Done. Champion, we'll clear that out. But almost lightning enchanted. Yep, yep. That's how it goes. Right now, sometimes it's okay to just, oh, show up. It's okay. It's alright. You're just missing out on crashing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, some of the other day I was talking about other emojis I want to add, and I just gotta get around to it. And they said that, yeah, your bats are getting a little dated. I'm like, no, no, the bats are staying. Like, let's not get it twisted. The bats are staying. The other things I'm gonna add on top, I got a lot of spaces. I still have not touched a single one of the spaces they gave me since I got partner ages ago. Ages ago, so I throw in whatever I want. But for the longest time, I was like, oh, commission some cute emojis of myself. And then I realized, I keep telling myself this, so I did that, then everyone would come through, like, they see the cute emojis from wherever, and they want to come over here, and then, you know, it becomes this cycle of cuteness that no. I can't. So I'll find something else. Alright. Yes, this is the Bloodspear. Technically it's Bloodspear, of course it's the blood tag, but I would call it the Bloodspear. Alright, these I don't need, but we're here anyway. We're gonna kill them. We'll go ahead and kill them. There we are. That Moon Clan Impaler. As we do. And what do we want to do now? I gotta go all the way northwest, try to find something better to kill. Escape fan chat. We didn't let it loose. Or did we? Okay, here. Got that going for me. I know, we got so much coffee. It's like Ori has manifested coffee in every way in this chat. I don't even drink coffee. I've been coffee free for like 3 years. But everybody else out here is drinking it so I can live vicariously through all of you. There you go. I'm for it. It's fine. It's fine. We can have all the coffee. You guys can have all the coffee. Teleporters or be all the coffee as it does appear. Alright, here. Nah, it wasn't that I was like super addicted to it or anything like that. I was a social coffee drinker and I stopped touching grass. I've also been streaming like this for 3 years. There's probably a correlation. Which is ironic because it's like for how long I stay and play in like weird ass hours, everyone probably think I'm like hyped up on coffee. People ask all the time and I'm just like, I don't drink any of that. I don't do any of that. None of it. Zero. Zilch. And the selfie, see? There's blood. No coffee. No coffee. Right, lightning enchanted. Sparking Reaver. Little teleport. Uh-oh. Oh, well, you don't have the rift. I need to learn to panic spam my purse to get it back. Until I can find some more cooldown reduction somewhere. Granted, I had cooldown reduction on another amulet, but it didn't have as much damage because it didn't have the passives that we necessarily like. Maybe. No, I don't know. Could go back. I think my damage would feel good though. Where the heck are my elites right now? Oh, it's one of those kind of instances where it's just like kill the ads, I guess. Pop this one. Yeah. Bone Spear is Blood Spear now because you wear the pants. That gives a Bloodways additionally a Bone skill, and then Bone Spear is additionally a Blood skill. So then you get all the benefits that you would get from like using Rathmas for overpower and things like that. Pretty legit. It was pretty legit. And you got the similar kind of experience with Bloodwave, getting a pair of pants that make it stronger too. So a lot of value for pants and for right now. That kind of happens to me too. The world boss. It is what it is right now. Hopefully that gets fixed. It was definitely just happening this season. And I thought the last patch, you know, maybe it was fixed. It was doing so well for a while that it's back to it. Man, I just... Sometimes if I don't go to the world boss, it's okay. Alright. I just won't crash. Okay, Blood Bishop. Here we go. Down again. Da-da-da-da. I got this one. We're gonna take all of these. And then, what are we doing? Control. Dominate. Dare you. Fail so many times. And we gotta go salvage for more aspects. Okay. So now, intelligence. Nope. Go ahead and salvage that out. That's a lot of repairs. Bless your poor necro heart. That actually looks pretty cool. Pretty legit. Wing sights. kind of fit the bar. I do see a little bit of clipping with the shoulders and all that handle business going on, but I can forgive it. Well, let's go. I don't need this one. Do we need these? Yes, we do need those. Make sure we're out here rifting, otherwise it's bad news. Yeah, terror out here. Pop this one. Pop these to those. Alright, so this is Bloodspear. At its heart and soul, it's Bloodspear. So then you have these pants that do make Bloodspear a blood skill. So with that, you get access to overpower. Those uniques are very helpful for that. I'm gonna do big damage scaled on having more life and fortify and all that fun stuff. So that's why it brings its damage up a little bit above a lot of the rest. And then everything on my bar, despite also having utility value, are ways to increase that damage. Including, of course, having to shoot into this bone prison so we get the overpower inside of it. Which is a part of what we're doing here. Good old bone prison. It also increases that damage. So we also have Soul Rift, which after I use that ultimate, I get more damage on everything as well. But it also gives me more resource because Bone Spear can be a little expensive. A little expensive to spam as much as I do. And it gives me barriers. So that's a really good ultimate. That is the new ultimate from the DLC. And then the pull here is Grasping Veins off of a corpse. It stuns them. I get more damage when I hit things that are stunned. I also get more damage from Grasping Veins, the aspect that I'm running on my gloves when it tags things. Okay, hit these. Everything in this is basically devoted to it doing more damage. I don't have much room for even running the Blood Mist, so I can just not get hit by stuff and escape. I get hit by a lot of CC right now because I don't have Unstoppable. But yeah, the sacrifices we make, so all that is doing damage. This is white, of course, for one purpose and one purpose only. I tag things, they stand in it, I do more damage. All the way across. All we're doing is building up that Bone Sphere in every way, shape, and form. The entire tree is also basically stacked like that. Drop almost every damage reduction I could possibly drop just so I can get blood orbs for more damage, so I can stack more damage by spending more resource. It's all about damage in this. Alright. See how this is going. Let's go and collect that. Yeah, just right now my Soul Rift that's keeping me together both in resource and in barrier. It's not a great cooldown, so I'm spamming a lot of that Decrepify to restart it and get it in time, which I don't like right now. It means I just need more cooldown reduction somewhere, so I don't have to do it nearly as much because it's messy. I like a lot of the Necro builds where now you just run First Aura and get the Decrepify there, and now you have to put it on the bar. But this one doesn't have that luxury because the Bone Prison situation we have going on an extra bone skill rings for more damage, it's taking up that slot where I would put boots that can help me with stuff like this. Okay, here. A Shadow Enchanted. Get that going for us. Plague Bearers. Those are okay. And I don't even get Shakeout with this because the helmet is also unique that builds Bone Spear. Okay, careful. So, but at least Deathless Visage here does have armor on it. It could be worse. It could be worse. Alright. Here. I don't necessarily like being tied into the Bone Prison to hit the overpower, but they gotta have to kind of cage me in somehow, I suppose. Otherwise, the screen gets to delete. But there are builds that do delete the screen so easily, so I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if it necessarily has to be this way. It could be other ways. It could be other ways. I would expect them to be changing overpower pretty soon. Maybe we'll know in like the next few hours, right? That's happening. It is a little over the top, and it's been for a long time. Okay. And then if overpower got an adjustment, then, you know, maybe this build could be more free. And they don't feel like I'd have to be all prisoned in with my prison shots. These. Suppressor multi-shot teleporter. Okay, here, suppressor. Actually, or I'm gonna do something else and I'll tell you like after this bit. I'll tell you this bit what I'm doing. Right here to this. Worshippers, we don't need it. Clear these out. Okay, vampiric and mortars, electrified obelisk. Great. Got that going for us. Okay, champions. Sure thing. We'll get this done. Careful. Nothing like that. Explosive chocolates, fire enchanted. Sure thing. Careful. On the right. Whoops. This is fine. Fire enchanted and clear these out. Don't get too excited now. Don't get too excited. Like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. Okay, right. We don't need these, do we? No, we do not. Even colors. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, suppressor lightning enchanted. Let's see how we do with that. Teleport and lightning. We'll clear here. Deal with that. I still need more. Something like this. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna take a look on the left side. Alright, so we don't need these, don't need that one. Teleport and terrifying, dreadful bone snappers. There's a little waller. Sure thing, collect that. What do we have to work with now? I need a little bit more. Maybe these will be enough. That's a lot of trash to get through. A lot of trash. What does that work? Like, excuse me. Let's see how this is doing. Can I? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps. Alright, mortars. This is going fine. Okay, what do we have? A little bit more. Need a little bit more. Maybe they're down here. Perhaps. Yeah, champions. We can work with these. Shadow Enchantment Valve is frozen. Okay. Shadow Valve is frozen for you, my friend. You need to die. That's what you need to do. And hopefully you're my ticket out of here. There you go. Alright. So the Guardian's there. Right up this way. Mother's Judgment. Hit that too. Okay, for you. Maybe? You're not gonna take that. There we go. That's a little weird. I feel like I'm overpowering after the prison was already gone. That's a little backwards, don't you think? Okay, for this. There is that. I get a chance to keep passive on this, but I'll think about it. Anyway, take that one. We're gonna put points into these. This one needs to go to 83 first. There we are. And now we're going across to 84. Oh, they missed the boat. They missed the boat. Alright. So, since the dev chat is coming in like less than an hour, I'm actually gonna end stream early today. So I don't get in that whole conflict of do I stay the whole time and do like co-stream and do all that sort of deal, which I probably don't want to do after, you know, already doing this for almost 11 hours. So I will throw all of you over to hopefully somebody else who's going to do that. So if you want to hang out with them and watch the dev stream, you are, of course, more than welcome to do it. I'm going to thank you all for hanging out. And I have, like, odds and ends I want to do. Like, I probably want to track down some emojis and things like that. And if I don't do it, well, I would usually be streaming. It seems that I don't get to it because I'm always doing all sorts of things. So thank you all for hanging out. And hopefully we see some good things about that dev chat that we'll get to talk to when I come back. Late night tonight to, of course, keep working on this necro. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.